chick fender. I'm a big spender. Looking at it bitch like she dinner. You better watch it over out. Hit a dog food, no killer. Cut it with the fender. You hating for the shad, but the money in the middle. Inside Philly be a dope boy telling on himself, but he swear everybody else jealous. You ain't learn from Frank Lucas. The loudest in the room get caught when you careless. Posting all your moves on the gram when you moving hand to hand, boys, best you keep quiet. Nigga, you a fool, quit playing, man. It ain't a bad bitch, boy. That's 12 in your life. You niggas pressing for pussy. If I fuck a hoe, it's cause she got some money. I can care less about that pussy unless it come back in the door with some money. You and your 30s still piecing the pack out and bragging about it. That's funny. Now you guessing the next move that I'm about to make, but we making way more than assumptions. This shit feel like Nick Paul. Double the profit, then re-up the sack. Buy my little bitch a Chanel and get back in my bag. You can't afford it if you ask. This shit feel like Nick Paul. Have red bottoms on my feet, cut my foot on their necks. One time for the dope boy, dripping so much sauce, I'm a mess. This shit feel like Nick Paul. Have 4 fabric hitting in the rental. Flying down the inner, blowing straight gas out the window. Hoping that never chick fender. I'm a big spender. Looking at it bitch like she dinner. You better watch it over out. Hit a dog food, no killer. Cut it with the fender. You hating for the shad, but the money in the middle. This shit feel like a nigga supposed to have 4 or 5 bricks sitting in the rental. Flying down the inner, blowing straight gas out the window. Hoping they'll never check the fender. I'm a big spender. Looking at your bitch like dinner. Better watch it over. I hit a dog food, no killer. Cut it with the fender. Hating for the side, but the money in the middle.
The fuck y'all did? We went on a violent killing spree all around the country. We've been killing people all this month, all month, man. Even if y'all was out and was reading the papers, you ain't heard about it? Claude Ray.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Right, Black Peace. Get Black Peace back in this thing, man.
Yo, bro.
What's happening? Who is that?
What's up, Rich, bro?
Yeah, who is that?
It's Paul M.
What's good, Paul M?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, man. First and foremost, man, y'all click that link in the chat. You got me? Y'all hit that link in the chat. That's going to take y'all to that song we just heard. Shout out to my brother B Howard, my other brother F.U. Stan. That song's called Dope Boy. Good song, man. Real good song. Video coming soon.
Play that tune, Rich. Play that tune.
Hold on, Paul. Hold on. Hush your mouth. Hold your horses. And I've had the brother B Howard on the platform before, so shout out to him, man. What's going on with you, Black Peace? You good, my brother?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yes, sir.
You all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't complain, man. I can't complain, man. I can't complain, bro. I've been seeing a lot of shit going on lately. A lot of it in the sports world, Black Peace, but a lot of disrespect been going on in the sports world, and it's been, I don't know, it's like it's been it's being allowed to happen. So we got to figure out, what can the people do to make sure disrespect stops happening. You feel me? You got to be handled swiftly. You got to make sure disrespect is handled swiftly every time. You understand?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Paul Lim, welcome to the panel, man. How you doing?
Good, Rich. You? Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah. I mean, it's getting late here.
Yeah. What time is it? What time is it where you at?
With me, it's 18 minutes past 4 a.m. So it's late, you know.
Yeah, you sound well rested. You sound like you well rested.
Do you know what? I fell asleep earlier, you know, so I'm kind of awake now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip a few chambers and hopefully get some sleep, you know. I'm hitting dabs, so it's all good, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. What's popping with you, Nito? Hit that link, Nito. Jump on top, chop it up with your boy, man. Chop it up with your boy. Hey, look, fam, everybody come through, hit that like button. I know it's a lot of people from the UK in here, man. This fucking insomniacs can't sleep. So shit, while you here, hit the like button. Enjoy the comment. I guess I could drop the link again. Let's drop the link one more time. Man, I'll drop the link. But yeah,
Rich,
man.
you are one popular man. Do you know that?
Andretti, what's popping, Andretti? Yeah, man. Salute to y'all. Haters and people in the chat, man. You got to tread lightly. Like, I beg you. I beg you, tread lightly in the chat, man. The mods are not gonna play with you at all tonight or this morning or whatever time it is where you at though. But what's popping, Nito? How you doing, bro?
What up, man? Chilling, man.
Yeah.
I'm over here looking at this Brooklyn Boston game. You know, Boston Celtics is my team, man. And these boys are down 2-0. They're looking pretty good going in the fourth, man. And it's 88-77. So
Yeah, they probably gonna lose. But so shout out to them.
no.
Shout out to them.
They need one, man, because they playing in Boston, so that's a plus.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna be able to beat the Nets, man. We know that.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. The Nets got some tools, boy. They got some weapons, man.
Mm-hmm.
Durant and Harden back playing with each other.
Come on, man. But damn, that's good. That's good you came straight through like that, Nito. That's gonna segue us into the first video. Family, hit the like button, man. Let's play the first video. Let's get into the first. Oh, somebody got some background noise. Hold on. We'll do it like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into the first video, man. We're gonna see. We're gonna chop this up. We're gonna chop this up, man. All right. Let's watch this video, man. Let's bring it up. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping, man. All right. So speaking of basketball, I'm happy you brought up basketball. So speaking of basketball, man, it's been crazy week. They got the basketball league. The National Basketball League is going on, and it's the playoffs. They're working their way towards the championship, right? So this video right here is going to show a player. He injures himself, so then he has to leave the field of play. So as he's going back off of the field of play back into the locker room area, then a fan like just throws popcorn on him. So let's check this out. Let's go. So now he's walking, and then someone just dropped popcorn on him. One of the fans. They're gonna run it back. But you got a video of this brother right here, just doing his job. You know, he's doing his job. He injured himself, so they're like, okay, let's get you to the back. And on his way to the back, you're gonna see a guy walk up and drop popcorn on him from the top.
Hey, yo, you know what that reminds me of?
What's that, bro?
Man of World Peace back when he was Ron Artest.
Mm-hmm.
When that fan threw that bear on him when he fell into the crowd.
Yep.
He put hands on him.
Yeah.
It brings me back to that, man.
My thing is, I guess, let me ask you, Nito. Hold on. Let me pause this video. All right. I'll ask you this, Nito. Why do people feel comfortable to do that? What makes you feel so comfortable that you could do that?
They crazy as all hell. Just like those streakers at them baseball games and football games, they crazy.
But is it that simple? Is it that crazy? I don't know. Is it crazy, or is it more of a mob? To me, it's more of a mob mentality.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
that's crazy because the average person won't do that. That's like over exerted fan expressing itself, you know, because it was, you know, a fan towards the other team expressing itself, because it couldn't have been me, man. I would have been like, I would have went off, but I would have got that person ejected
Yeah.
out the stadium and never to come back. Cause I seen some incidents where people get ejected out of anywhere in whatever, you know, professional team or league it is, they get banned for life.
Mm-hmm. Nah, you right. You right. Yeah, but yeah, Mr. Wu, we not doing that, Mr. Wu. Like, we're not doing that at all, bro. Like, before you even think about sharing your screen or doing that, you just, well, I ain't doing that. I ain't in the mood for that tonight, Mr. Wu. Nah, you good, bro. Just, I catch you on another night. Just be 100 with you, Mr. Wu. I'm not really into that today. I'm not into no funny business. I know I'm not into the fooling tonight, though, bro. Because the way you just put that up on the screen, that could have been porn. You know what I'm saying? So when shit happen like that, I just gotta I get so spooked that I just don't even fuck with it. I just say, you know what, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that, bro. Cause that could have been porn and then it would have fucked up my channel. So, but yeah, man. So all right. It's a lot of different ways to think about that, bro. It's a lot of different ways to think about that though, Nito. Like, number one, if the shoe is on the other foot, what happens to the basketball player?
Exactly, man.
See what I'm saying?
They would get ejected, fined. They would get ejected for some game. And if it was the playoffs, they may get ejected for the rest of the
Oh
playoffs.
yeah, no, they're getting suspended for the rest of the year and next year. It's like even if you go to the fucking what Ron Artest got, his suspension was the biggest suspension in history.
Yes, man. They hurt his pockets.
Mm.
Because at that time, you know me, you got to think about it. When them players get millions of dollars, each game is like $200,000. So if you get suspended for the rest of the season into the next, man, that's gonna hurt your pockets. Cause then you got to go into money that you got saved, because you're not getting nothing for the next year. So whatever bills you got, you're gonna really be hurting.
No,
But I think fans should get fined though. I think they should get fined, arrested, all that. Cause that's like yeah, that's an assault. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. No.
Rich. There's no way I'd ever do that to you, man. That was just some Afghani sort of bachabazi sort of stuff. It was just funny stuff that maybe you guys wouldn't understand it. Brits would find it funny, but
Yeah, but
I'd never do that to you, man.
yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. So if you thought it was, if you knew I wouldn't find it funny, there's no even reason to even do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I just said I'm sorry, man. You know, I'd never do that to anybody's channel.
It's
Come
late.
on.
It's late on your end, ain't it?
Come on, bro. I'd never do that to anybody.
It's late. It's late, man. So let me ask you this, Paul. Why do
Sure,
you
Rich.
why do you think people are so comfortable in disrespecting black people? What makes people comfortable?
Do you know what, Rich? I see nobody disrespecting black people. Certainly not where I live.
Well, I just showed
doesn't
a
happen.
video. I just showed a video of a white man throwing popcorn. Just dropping popcorn all over a black
I
man.
watched the video, but
What would make a white man feel that comfortable that he could do that to a black man?
because do you know what? This is a hard one for me because I live in Europe. I don't live in America, so I don't really see that, and we don't see that in Europe. People, there isn't that divide that you've got in America. And Sosa's in the chat. She's a mod. She would probably back me on this. You don't see that divide in UK. You don't see that divide in Europe. So I think it's an American thing.
What I hear from the black people in the UK. Now I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot, Paul. I hear a lot of white people in the UK say, "Hey, racism is not really that bad. We don't even have it over here." But then I hear black people in the UK. It's like, yeah, it's over here, bro. It's just more covert over here.
It's definitely not covert. There's no way. I mean, put it this way: there's areas, right? If we wanted to do this in London, right? There's areas in London, right? And if you wanted to throw some popcorn at some black man, you'd be beaten to a pulp. You'd end up in coma in hospital. It doesn't
But don't
happen.
you guys have football hooligans?
Oh yeah.
See, I'm not a football. I'm not a
Yeah, but
football
are
or a
you
sports
familiar?
fan, so I don't know.
Yeah, but are you familiar with the term football hooligans?
Yeah, I've heard about
Yeah,
it.
you heard
Yeah,
about
but
that. Can you just for me? I'm just an American, Paul Lim. I don't know what goes on with football hooligans. So can you just tell the people some of the things that football hooligans have been accused of doing?
to be honest, I think it's kind of a old term. I'm not
Yeah,
hundred
but what are
percent
some of the
familiar.
things that people say about them, Paul?
Oh, they're next level bad. Like they're not cool people. They're horrible people. But I don't know if it's true or not. I've never seen any.
Yeah, I know, but you've heard the myths, right? The
Oh,
stories.
I've
You've
heard
heard
about
the
them,
stories.
and
So give me
they
some
definitely
stories.
exist,
Like,
Rich.
what's
They
the worst
definitely
stories?
exist.
What is the worst story you've heard about a football hooligan? Something that even made you just cringe. Like, fuck, that's cringy. Just give me, yeah, give me a story.
Rich, I'm actually trying to rack my brains here and think what is the worst thing I've heard. I don't know. It's not been in a hell of a long time. I mean, back, say if you went back and rewind the clock, say 10, 15 years ago, yeah, I would say UK would have been a racist kind of place, but
Yeah.
nowadays it's not. It's definitely
Why
not.
is that? What's changed in the last 10 to 15 years?
Education. I think people are now sort of
Oh,
educated
they're
and
learning. So people are learning how to not be racist in the
no,
UK.
no, no, no,
I
no.
don't
It's not.
understand. I
It's
don't understand
nothing. It's
education. What is
rich, rich.
how does
Stop trying to
education?
school me, bro.
No, I'm not
It's not
schooling
going to
you. I'm
happen.
asking questions. We're having a conversation, my guy. Let's have a conversation, Paul. That's it.
Okay.
I'm just asking you, like, because when you say education, does that mean like, are they teaching you in the primary schools to not be so racist, or like, how did that change through education? Did people all of a sudden
Nah,
get masters and bachelor's
I,
degree? Do you get a
do,
master's and bachelor's degree and
do
then
you know what it
decide,
is,
hey, I'm not
Rich?
racist?
I just think people nowadays are more familiar with each other's cultures, and I don't see any racism. I don't. Doesn't really exist. I think it might do in America. Does it? Well, you tell me. You're an American, and I know where you live.
I think
You said
racism is global. I think racism is global. So when I talk to my UK brothers and sisters, they tell me it exists. But then I hear white people. But don't you understand? That's always been weird to me, right?
mm,
I hear black people say racism exists, and then white people say no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But you think because white people never feel the racism, or they never experience the racism, or do you think it's just millions of black people in the UK and America, or the UK, and they're just lying about this racism? What do you think about that, Paul? Are the people lying?
well, as a white person, right, white-skinned person, I've been to probably more African countries than Shaka Zulu. How's about that? But so yeah, have I experienced racism in Africa? Not really that much, but the worst place I've ever been for racism is South Africa. And I'll tell you what, that is next level bad. Like it's bad.
Yeah, the white people hate the black people down there, don't they?
No, 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 no. Well, it works both ways,
Well, we can't say
50-50.
both. I mean, but it's apartheid. We know about the South African apartheid, and so you know, what I mean, we can't. I was just certain
Can
that
I
you were
ask you,
talking
Rich,
about
a
how the white
question?
people were discriminating against the black people in South Africa. When you brought up South Africa, I just knew you were going to hold the white people in South Africa.
No, Rich,
I don't know
can I
why.
ask you
I don't know why I thought
a
that.
question, a proper question? When you come to the UK, man,
If I'm honest, it's not on the bucket list.
you need to come.
Yeah, like black people in America don't say, "Yeah, I want to go to London and see the
Nah, but bro,
Big
you're
Ben."
a
Like, we're not
star in UK
interested
now.
in the Big Ben.
Everybody wants to see Born Rich.
No, there's no reason.
Jedi wants to meet you. Raspek wants to meet you. Sosa wants to meet you. I want to meet you. Everyone wants to meet Born Rich.
No, you can meet me right here. Meet me right here.
Nah, but you should come. Come out of Tennessee and come to UK. And
Nah, man, I think the racism is too,
there is no racism.
And the racism. Y'all still
There's
guys
no racism.
stop and frisk and I mean,
Nah, that's nonsense. Don't believe people. It's rubbish. Doesn't exist.
I don't know, man. People.
Trust me, as an American person, you'd be treated like a god.
Yeah, I just want to see black people though. I ain't gonna lie to you, Paul. If I went to the UK, I just want to be around black people.
So you wouldn't want to meet me?
Not maybe Speaker's Corner. You go to Speaker's Corner? I probably would go to Speaker's Corner.
So you wouldn't allow me to buy you a beer and say, "Hey, Rich."
Yeah, man. Speaker's Corner. Pull up at me and pull up at Speaker's Corner, man. I wouldn't.
No, you know, I do like you, Rich. You know, I've followed you for a long time. I mean, you've got how many baby mamas? 3.
I don't do baby mamas, man.
Come on, how many how many girls you got on the go?
I don't do any of that, man.
Come on, you're a ladies' man.
I do white women.
Yeah, but you're a lady. That's good. I hope you do white women.
Yeah.
You're a ladies' man, though, aren't you?
The numbers are dwindling.
You are a ladies' man, though, aren't you?
I'm trying to help.
Admit it.
I'm trying to help my white brothers.
You are a ladies' man.
I'm trying to help my white brothers out, man. The numbers are dwindling. The birth rate is falling, man. I'm trying to help the white brothers out, man.
Yeah. You should come over to London. The amount of white ladies you'd get would be, you know what? You'd die of a heart attack. There'd be too many women fucking queuing up for you, bro.
And I noticed they don't come on here, man. They don't come on here, Paul.
Nah, but the thing is, you're not well advertised. You need to advertise your channel more.
Not on this channel, but even on any of the UK channels. It's like it's white, it's older white women, but the white women don't come around here. Like, you know what I noticed? The white men that come on these panels, they're weird. They're weird as fuck, man. So, and I noticed that the women don't follow them. Right. Let me tell you one thing. Hold on. Let me tell you one thing about black panels, right? Black panels, you look at the channel owner, and then you'll see that black women around his age will gravitate to that channel, right? But when the white people are around, they never bring the white women that's their age. Well, maybe it is their age. They're just not my age. They come around. See what I'm saying? And that's like weird. That's weird. To me, that's weird. Like, I don't know why white men, what is that? Why the white women don't come around with the white men on these panels? I don't know. It's weird. I've always wondered.
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I mean,
I
don't
really
follow
that
people.
Many of your
I don't
look
at how people do this and that. I am me.
Yeah, Rich, if you're a white man, listen. What I noticed? If you're a white man on these panels, then if you're a white man in your 30s on these panels, it's not that many white 30-year-old women around these panels. Have you noticed that? They're more on the black panels, right? That those women tend to gravitate to the black panels. It's just kind of crazy. That's crazy.
So, see, when you come over, right? I'm just gonna ask you like some random questions. So, if you came over to UK, who would you most like to meet? Would you like to meet Raspek? Would you like to meet Sosa? Would you Jedi? Belly? Who would you like to meet first?
Like to meet Sosa. Meet Sosa first.
Sosa's a lovely bird. Like she's proper nice. Like she's got such a sweetheart.
Yeah, that's my my
Nice
girl.
personality. She's all good. Like, get her on the panel, bro.
Mm. I just
Drop the
want to know
link.
what makes you. Let me ask you this, Paul. So,
What makes me tick?
what makes you feel so comfortable, right? That you think you could just kind of say anything to black people? Because not me personally, but I've heard you say some really, really racist shit
I
about
just get.
black people,
Well, I'll be
about
honest
black
with you. I
people
just get
on these
wound up.
comments.
You know, Rich. I just get wound up. You know, I just get
But why do you feel
angry and
so
stuff. You know,
comfortable? What
I'll
makes you?
say it in real life as well. I'm not some bitch. You know,
Yeah,
trust
but
me
I
on
think
that.
everybody can say that, right? I mean, come on, Paul. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. Anybody beside in the comfort of their own home, behind a laptop or a cell phone,
Nah, in real
can
life, I'm
say,
not
"Hey,
some
man,
bitch, bro. Trust
I
me on
could
that.
really, yeah." But you could say,
Yeah,
"Nigga, nigga,
yeah, yeah.
hey,
But you, I'll tell you,
nigga," and
there's people
a
on
little
these
bit
panels,
easier.
right, that know me in real life, and I can swear they would say, "Nah, he's all right. He ain't
Yeah,
no
that
bitch."
don't mean anything though. Do you know how many people on the internet has told me that they swear that they will really harm somebody? And it's like, yeah,
Nah, but
I
who
guess,
the fuck? When have I ever said I want to harm anybody? I don't want
yeah,
to harm anybody. I just talk shit
yeah,
sometimes,
but
you know.
exactly. You talk a lot of shit, and you saying you.
Yeah, but it's not that bad, is it? Come on.
I think it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible.
What? Right? You name something I've said that's horrible. Please highlight it.
Oh, Paul, you said nigga before.
Yeah, just trolling. It's not. I don't mean it.
Exactly. So what? All right. Now we're getting somewhere. I want to know why what in your mentality, what makes you
Sosa
think,
saying, who knows him in real life?
hold
Valley
on, hold
knows
on,
me
hold
in
on.
real life.
I know, but
Ask him.
what makes you think that you could just say nigga and hide it behind trolling, and you know you wouldn't do that to that person in their face though. What I don't understand the mentality behind that.
Nah, but there's the only reason I would say something like that is when I'm being attacked. So
I don't know. Yeah, but
come on, Rich.
well, now let's take
You
that
know
to real life.
you're only putting
To real life.
half the
Let's
story
take
out.
that to real life though. How many people, if you're being attacked, right? Because the word attacked that's a crazy word, right? So attacked. When I hear attacked, I think of someone
Yeah,
uh,
verbally attacked.
knocking me in the face, right? Somebody punching me in the face, and when I'm getting punched in the face, I'm not gonna say nigga. So attacked is a.
Why
You
would you say nigga when you're a black man? You would say cracker.
Yeah, we got all right. You gotta relax. Well, that's my thing, man, and that's the crazy thing. Like people, like this internet shit, man, it's worse than Red Bull. It fucking gives people wings, man. It gives people wings, dude. It does, man. It gives people wings, man, and it makes people say shit that they would never say in real life, and that's what's crazy to me about this internet. Black Peace, you with me?
Yeah, what up, man?
What's going on, man? So did you see the Westbrook video?
You talking about you talking about the cat threw the popcorn on him?
Yeah,
You
with
talking
the
about that?
popcorn.
Yeah, I seen that, man.
Man, you saw. All right, so all right, because we know a lot of times, this when this shit happens, it happens to the black athletes, right?
Yeah. In most cases.
What makes a person so comfortable? What makes a person so comfortable that they feel like they can disrespect the black man without any consequences?
Disrespect the well, the culture that's been created to disrespect the black man in this country. So that culture, that's what make people feel so comfortable. When you speak of being comfortable, that's where it comes from. Because
Mm-hmm.
we getting it from all directions, from uh not personally, but per se at home, on the street, at work, whatever, you know what I'm saying? We get there. Well, we the back in the day was the black woman was the most disrespected. In 2021, it's the black man. So
the culture just being created, and that's why motherfuckers just doing whatever they want to do. That's why they shoot us down more than anybody in the street. That's why they do. You know what I'm saying? All that is related. You know, that culture is just we just been devalued. You know, less than a motherfucking Mexican, man. You feel me? So this shit is crazy.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact. Hold on, let's pull up. Hold on, my bad, y'all. Let's do something though. Let's do something though. All right, hold on. Let's go back to that. There you go. You get Leo on there. Princess Dominique. Hey, sisters, look, man. They come in the chat. People come in the chat with that bullshit, man. Go on, knock them out. It's time to go and start knocking them out tonight, man. We on that. We on that shit tonight, man. Get them out of here. We not playing. Just be hard on them. Be hard on them. You know what I mean? We don't need no distractions, man. I got another video we're gonna play too. Damn, I got two videos. I'm gonna play this one. This one for you, Leo. That one for you. There go the link, y'all, if y'all want to pull up. Let me play this other video. This is another one right here. I get y'all opinion on this. Where the hell is this video? All right, let's get it. Fam, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, share button, subscribe button. You know what it is. Y'all know what we doing, man. All my insomniacs is in the building. Salute to y'all, man. Yeah, man. All right, let's play this.
Field goal attempts that goes back into the third quarter. Only Gallinari's made a field goal in this fourth quarter. Knicks were up one when Derrick Rose went to the bench. They went +9 and are +9 with him still.
I didn't even fucking preview this right. But this is a fan spit on this man right here. So somebody in the crowd spit on this man right here. Yeah, I don't know if y'all gonna be able to see the spit. I couldn't see the spit, but I could tell. You could look at this lady with the mask on and the glasses. Watch how she move. Look how she reacts. But I play it. Let's start it over.
That goes back into the third quarter. Only Gallinari's made a field goal in this fourth quarter. Knicks were up one when Derrick Rose went to the bench. They went +9 and are +9 with him still.
See, watch her. She gonna jump. She jumps. You can tell something happened. So after that, the reports came in that he got spit on. There was people in the audience saying that they spit on this black man. You feel me? So, and I always want to know. I guess it comes back to the same. I don't know. It's crazy to me that people feel so comfortable that they can just spit on the black man, pour popcorn on the black man. Come on panels and just say, you know what? I'm upset at the black man and say nigga. And it's like, wait, like, I mean, fam. Like eventually, man, like shit can't be fly no more, man. And that's the problem. That's the problem with a lot of shit that goes on, man. A lot of times we let that shit be fly. You feel me? We let that shit be fly. Hold on 1 second, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad. Had a damn my bad, fam. My bad. Had a phone call. Sorry about that. Man. Yeah. Yeah, man. So yeah, like I was saying though, I just think I don't know, like I said, man, that shit is weird that people feel entitled and they got the big nuts and I don't know. It's something I learned about this internet shit though. Like this internet shit, you gotta just let it be. You gotta just let that shit be, man. For real. You gotta just let it be, man. But knock them out, man. Knock them out when they come in the chat. Not the people out in the chat. What up, Nito? Okay, Nito coming through. So, Black Peace, tell me this, man. What is your ideology when it comes to spitting? Either spitting at a person or spitting on a person. Like, what do you think about that? I've heard some people say that's the worst thing you can do to a person. Like,
yeah,
what's your
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend nobody do that. 'Cause I wouldn't do it. But if somebody tried to do that to me, it ain't gonna be good for them, man. It's gonna be real bad for them. I'm talking about like not coming back bad.
No, that's a fact.
You know, because
it
you know, yeah, that's bottom of the man. That's bottom of the barrel, nasty right there, man. You know what I mean? So
that's the ultimate fuck you.
Yeah, you
That's
ain't no
just fuck
tolerating
you.
that.
You beneath me. You feel me?
Yeah, that's
Beneath me.
right there. You ain't.
You might as well slap the shit out of me. You might as well open hand slap me. You feel me? That's a fact. Open hand slap, man. We're not doing that.
Right. Can't, man. You can't allow that. But you know, people just, hey, man. People fucked up, man. They get in them little settings like that, and they do any kind of little weird ass shit. Especially to black, like you said, to the black man. And it, like I said, just go back to that culture that's been created, around. We've been demonized and shit. Black men have.
Yeah, no, it's
We done
actually
been broken
promoted.
down. Yeah, so it's like,
promoted.
like now that culture been created now, cause they just done turned us into every goddamn thing that they ain't, you know what I'm saying? That they wasn't willing to call the white man. They just turned us into that.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact. That is a fact. Fam, make sure y'all hit the like button, share button, subscribe button. You know, you dig. So what you doing? So that's why you ain't jump on here.
Hey, I'm back, Warren, man. I was having problems with the internet, man. I'm back.
You good? What you got? Obama? You got the Obama internet?
It seemed like it, man. President messing up, man.
Biden. You got that Biden internet.
I don't know, man.
We're glad you back, though, bro. Glad you back, man. Yes, as always, man. Salute to the Queen. Salute to you and your family, my brother. Every time.
Yeah, she here. She said salute.
Yeah, let me go. Hold on. Okay, I got another video. This fight is crazy, guy. Hold on. Y'all bear with me, family. I know this is. Hold on. Where you at? All right, hold on. Let me share my screen. If y'all ain't hitting that like button, y'all bullshitting, man. Hit that like button. Quit playing. All right, so brothers on the panel. Who y'all know this guy right here? This brother. Y'all know that brother right there.
Nah, man.
You ain't seen him like online and shit. Charleston White, the Charleston White guy.
Oh yeah. I'm about to say he looked like somebody from around the way, man. He looked like coming to bodega talking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I know who Cuz is. Yeah. He funny the motherfucker, man.
Yeah, man.
He be having me dying, man. I be, man, like sometimes I be coming across them say cheese video clips on fucking Instagram. So, man, dude funny as hell, man.
Man, he's funny, man. Watch his video, man. He got a video, man, where he's snapping. He finna snap on these people in church, man. This man is in the church. This is hilarious. I just seen this a few minutes ago. Hold on. All right, hold on. Here, go to bed. Go to bed, Paul, man. Go to bed tonight, man. All right, fam. All right, watch this video. This shit is crazy.
She come over here fucking with me. She come over here fucking with me though. So she knew what she was doing, man. Get this bitch away from me, man. Just give me the keys, man. That bitch fucking with me. That head asshole. You say we call them queens. We call women like this bitches and rap songs. And we done fucked in church before. I don't give a damn about none of this goddamn shit. Man, that bitch should have brought her motherfucking ass over here fucking with me. Shit, y'all get this bitch in. Y'all know this bitch over here fucking with me. And that bitch over there turn on. Give a fuck about no bitch like this. Y'all straight women. Bitch fucking with me. She should have brought her that head ass over there fucking with me. Ugly ass bitch. Yes, man. You don't damn about no gone time. I'm fucked in the church before. She came over there fucking with me. They knew what they were gonna do. She came over there fucking with me. So I'm not some damn about dog. Yeah, let me go. Come on, let's go. Yes, man. Yes, man. Let's go, bro.
Hey, man. That man went off. Hey, that man went off in the church, man. I'm done with him.
Man, that shit was so funny, man.
I am done.
Man, he popped up on one of them political events, man, and showed his ass, man. That was one of them political events they were having down there. That nigga popped up, you know. So hey, that shit funny, man. He went ham in that motherfucker. They didn't know what to do.
Yeah,
But
people gotta stop going over there messing with him.
crazy part is they act just like him. Just they, motherfucker put their mask on when they go to church. That's all. They just like him. That's the only thing that's fucked up about it. They just looking at him crazy, and they do the same shit at the house, at the barbecue, nigga. Same shit. They'll be talking just like him too. So they, that's a game.
Yeah, that's facts right there. That's facts.
Yeah.
Cutting their ass up in the spade game.
Yeah. They know it, man, but they got to put that show on because people looking, so they ain't acting like, oh my goodness, what's wrong with him? Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that nigga, man. Nigga just pissed off.
Y'all couldn't fucking with it. Yeah. Leave that man alone, man. You go over there fucking with him. What he supposed to do?
Man, he got to do what he got to do, man. I'm going to tell who else he was hard on, them Chinamen. He hard on them. So, hey, have you heard them interview? Man, he hard on the little time the Chinese rapper dude. I can't think of the name. I think the nigga from New York or something. I don't know who he is. He's a weird ass Chinese dude. I ain't even know Chinese niggas rap like that, but I learn something new every day. But some Chinese rapper. He was on Vlad TV talking that shit. So yeah, he hard on them right now. So you gotta check that out, man.
Yeah, I'm about to check that out. He play some more of this.
Hey, they got a Vietnamese dude, man, who can spit his ass off, man. The goat or something like that. I don't understand shit he's saying, but his flow be tight. It sound like it be tight. But he big too, man.
That's hilarious. Yeah, hold on. Let me play the rest of this.
She knew better, man. She knew. I'm finna go. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. You know. You know, right? Yes, ma'am. I love you, man. Every time I see you, man. Yeah, Mississippi. She knew what she was doing, so I gave her what she asked for. I don't care about God's house. I done fucked in church before. So I don't care nothing about church. Because I wanted to do it. I wanted to call her a bitch, and I wanted to show. That bitch coming out. That bitch got that head got the head. All these bitches bald head. Yeah, bitch, yeah. And the bitch a dope fiend. She sold crack for pussy. And them bitches ain't got a goddamn thing. Bitch, you ain't gonna do shit, ho. Man,
No respect. That's a we got queen, but we also got king. Yeah. Your mama taught me how to teach them kind of women. They take kings to make. I don't know who she is. I don't know.
All right. So yeah, so he got pissed off, man. They went over there fucking with him. And that man was in church, minding his business, and people came over there fucking with him. So how do you react when people fucking with you? You know what I mean? I know everybody heard their parents or their grandparents say, man, just quit fucking with me. No, it's fit to go down when they say that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that many a times. Hell yeah. And another thing too, man, older people, you really don't want from
them. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
that's really an old person tell you I'm finna fight. We finna fight.
Yeah.
Quit fucking with me.
And a lot of slick stuff they say, man, might hurt you more than them putting their hands on you.
Yeah, man. Fucking with me, man. So yeah, man, I just thought that video was crazy. I just ran across that video, man. That shit was. I thought that shit was crazy. Hold up, fam. I'm finna put the link in the chat, man. Feel free to jump on. Make sure y'all hit the like, share, and subscribe. If you want to fuck with the channel. We got the donation option scrolling across the bottom. My Instagram page is scrolling across the bottom, man. Y'all fuck with me. Follow me on Instagram. I'll follow you back. You dig? You dig? Let's see. What's going on, Sid?
Hey, Bone Rich, how's it going?
You all right, big dog?
Yeah, man, dude, I'm drunk as a skunk, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What time is it? Where you at?
It's like 5 a.m.
5 a.m. man. Where you at? Germany? You in Germany, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, man. All right, let's get into it, Sith. Skith, right?
Sith, yeah, whatever.
Oh, Sith.
Call me Andy. It's whatever.
Call me Andy. Like, fuck it, just call me Andy, man. Call me Andy, man. So you and Shaka was having a conversation, right?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, man. What you think? How'd you like? You enjoy that conversation?
Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying every conversation. Yeah, you know me. Yeah, sure.
So I don't know if I ever got your politics, man. What's your politics? You like a ethno-nationalist or whatever they call it?
Yeah.
Ethnic.
Yeah.
What are some key, just for the brothers that's on the panel that may not know, what are some key points, bulletin points of ethno-nationalists?
That's like kick out everyone who's not of the ethnicity, basically. Yeah, I guess.
So we take a country like America. Who should be kicked out of America?
Oh, that's difficult. That's difficult, right? In America, because there's like you've got the Aboriginal Americans, like the Indians. So yeah, so they have to get the plot of land. So I don't know. Yeah, he basically kick everyone out of, I don't know, Texas or something. I don't know.
You would kick everybody out of Texas?
No, I don't know, dude. It's like it's not so simple. I don't know what's the exact battle plan is for America, to be honest.
Oh, damn. So what? But you do know the battle plans for Germany and the UK, right?
If for Germany and the UK is simple,
right, so
because we're the inhabitants, so we could kick everyone out, basically. Yeah, sure.
So you're saying the Aboriginal people of America and the Americas should kick out all the Europeans? I know you guys aren't saying that in the ethnic conversations.
Oh, well, if they have the power, sure they could.
Yeah, okay, but we know that. Let's just say the European has the power. So now, what happens with your ideology? Do you send the? That's what I'm saying. What happens with America in a perfect ethnic world?
In a perfect, Bonrich, do you really want to hear it? I don't know.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's shit. It's what you stand on. You should be able to. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to take your morals, your principles everywhere you go. So let's just talk about it. Bro.
So what I'm thinking is, well, we should kind of conquer everything. it's like what I think.
No, say it with your chest, man. Say it with your chest.
I think we should conquer everything. Like we did in the past.
So where do you send the black people of these lands that you conquer? What happens to them? Are you saying black people go back into slavery? Do you kick them out of Africa? Send them to Africa?
No, I'm asking, what do you mean? The people who we conquer in Africa, or
I was just saying America. So the people that you conquer inside the wall.
Well, the African question it's difficult, right? It's not easy. Yeah, what to do with them? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know, man.
I think you know. You just don't want to say. You see what I'm saying? Like if I think on another platform, if you was asked this question,
no.
You would know exactly what to say.
Where you find this dude at?
He said, he came from one of the UK streams, man.
Where he come from? Where you come from, dude?
Yeah, he's Germany. He's German.
Yes,
well, you gonna ask him a lot of questions. You said he's German. Oh, well, that explains it all.
Yeah, but he has an ideology of he got pretty much, to me, a white supremacist ideology. It's like white people should just conquer everybody, kick them out of our countries, and send them back to Africa. He's, you know what I'm saying? He has
said he's from Germany, right?
Yeah.
When I hear Germany, that's what I hear.
That's a fatherland, right?
When I hear that, it's almost synonymous with that. Germany and Peckerwoodism. It's almost synonymous.
Well, yes. It's not wrong.
Black PC got me rolling over here.
Yeah, so when you hear Germany, it ain't nothing I think that is comforting about a place like Germany. It just doesn't sound like a place you would even want to even fly over. It just, you know what I'm saying? It's not one of them desirable type places that you hear about. Nobody say, "Hey, I'm gonna go on vacation to Germany." You know what I'm saying? So.
No.
Yeah, man, you ain't.
No. Well, that's your project.
That's not on my bucket list.
Oh, whatever.
Hell no, I wouldn't dare go. They couldn't pay me.
Just look at Castle Neuschwanstein or something.
I don't give a fuck about no castle, man. Fuck all that, man.
Yeah, well,
I don't give a fuck about no castle. We shoot guns.
What's your long for Germany?
Shit, man. Don't care about no castles, man.
It's a nice country.
We don't care nothing about none of that, man. That's why y'all leaving that motherfucker. Them goddamn Arabs running y'all up out of there, man. Y'all need to go do something about that, man. Them Arabs up there, man, setting up shop. You need to go back home, partner. Go help your people, man. They getting ran out by some goddamn
Well,
Arabs, man.
I can guarantee you a safe passage. You know.
I mean, if I wanted to go through it, I will have a safe passage anyway. You know who I am.
Yeah, but I'm gonna guarantee you no one's gonna touch you because of.
I ain't worried about that, man.
It's all right.
Bunch of small fries, man. Ain't worried about them.
No,
Small
that's
talk,
fine.
man.
A black piece, Sully.
Yeah,
what do you call you?
we gonna beat you like Jesse Owens did, nigga. Get your mind
Do I
right.
call you Sully? What do you call you?
Call whatever you want to call, man, but just don't say nothing after that.
A shorthand would be nice, like Sully or something. Or whatever.
You wouldn't understand, man. It ain't German, dog. You wouldn't understand.
No, I'm just asking what I should refer you to. Or whatever. It's okay. But so you're against national sovereignty and stuff like that?
Who said something about being against what?
Yeah, I'm asking you. You seemed rather hostile. Just there.
Nah, man, it's a joke. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, nah, he's just not. He's passionate. We passionate over here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we passionate.
I wouldn't be mad at you. You a joke. What the hell be mad at you for?
I gotta kind of agree, Sith. I have to, and I hate to put you in the box, but like we saw Elron in his little bitty dorm room in a small village in Germany, talking about these massive world plans, and it's like, bro, like, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta stop.
You know what? Man? You know what? You have a point.
Like, stop it. Like, Sith, I mean, like.
Dude had too many hours of Fortnite. That's all.
Yeah,
he was on Fortnite too long. And
too many YouTube channels. Black Peace. Too many YouTube and Twitch channels, man.
Maurice, do you even play video games?
On there getting whooped by third graders.
Whatever.
By third graders, and he ready to go conquer the world.
Too much Fox News, man. Too much Fox News, man. They can tell you all about American politics. That's the first thing I say when I get on the panel with with the people from Germany. It's like, bro, like, it must be slow in German politics.
Because did you have Elrond on?
No, they watch BBC, man.
Elrond could never come back on his channel again.
Oh, damn.
I'm not doing from now on. Guess what I said? I'm not doing the people who just say nigga.
Oh, jeez. Did you really? Oh, well, I would never do.
We're not doing that. I mean, we ain't gonna. It's cool. The word is, because, like I said, it's easy for people, and that's what the gist of this show is today. It's easy for people to disrespect black people when they know they're protected. And when I say protected, is if you're at a fucking football game and you throw popcorn on somebody, you know you're protected by the mob and the bleachers. And when you say nigga on a YouTube, listen, when you say that on a YouTube channel, you know you're in the comfort of your own home or your vehicle or wherever you are, and you can say those things. You can disrespect black people, and that's my thing. It's different when you're face to face with the black man. You know what's crazy about that? When you're face to face with the black man, I never really see that hostility. No one never throws popcorn on my head, and no one never walks up to me and say nigga. Like that just doesn't happen to me when I'm on the streets. And I think that
in real life and stuff.
Yeah, in real life, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. And you can think what you want about America, but it just don't happen. But I see that it happens.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it happens in sports events and large crowds and in the comfort of your own home. Like, you can do and be whoever you want to be in the comfort of your own home.
Dude, I don't know. I wouldn't have the urge, I wouldn't want to do it. Just why? I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
but a lot of people use the fact they say that they were attacked or they were being bullied or someone was. I even heard somebody say this. Hey, somebody was a white person says they was calling me a nigga. So I started to use the word. It's like, yeah, but you wouldn't do that in real
No,
life.
but I mean, let's imagine we met in real life. Why would I throw a popcorn on your head or something? It's
I
crazy
don't
to
know,
me.
but you probably would call me nigga if I met you.
No,
But this is
no,
what
no.
I'm saying,
Oh,
Sith.
come on.
Sith, the excuse is always they made me mad or I had got wound up. I think that's what Paul M said earlier today on this panel. He
No,
said he got wound up. I've heard the excuse of he called me one. I've heard the excuse of, well, I felt attacked. I've heard this, like it's all of these excuses, and even if you felt this way in real life, you wouldn't do that. Because, like I said, an attack from me is punching you in your fucking face. Now, if I punch you in your face 5 times, you're not going to look up at me and say nigga. You know what I'm saying? So don't say that
yeah,
you were
sure.
attacked. You wasn't. Don't say you did that because you was attacked, because that wasn't a real attack. In real life, a attack, you wouldn't say that.
Yeah, obviously not. No, why? Yeah, that's
But yeah,
really
but I guess that's going back to you said you should have Elron on this panel.
yeah.
Elron would never,
So yeah,
never
Elron
he
and
would
he
never
called
be
you
on
that.
this panel.
hey,
But he
born,
would
check this
never
out.
be on this panel.
Check this out. Over here in America, for that 15 minutes of fame and them nigga,
Yeah.
they paying for that shit now. They losing everything for saying that nigga and being disrespectful and all and coming out their mouth wrong because
Sure.
But
we
the
just
UK is the UK slick with it though, because the UK, they don't really show their face.
Yeah.
It's kind of it's a little different, man. But yeah, man, I don't know. We just ain't doing that shit over here, man.
So what's the topic of the day?
The topic, the question, the name of the show. Let me go. I titled this show, "Why do people feel comfortable disrespecting black men?" That's. I am trying to get to the bottom of this, Sid. I just don't understand why people feel comfortable doing the things that they do.
So they disrespect black men.
Yes. If you pour popcorn on my head, that's disrespectful. If you
Yeah,
spit on me,
obviously.
I showed a video of a white guy pouring popcorn on a black man's head. I showed a video of a white guy spitting on a black guy.
God damn,
And
that's
then we
crazy.
have and then we had the situations on these panels where white guys just say you're a nigger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They did
that's
that.
no, that's
They
not
did
right.
that for 3 hours. So like, I want to know, why do people feel comfortable? Why do
Bro,
people feel comfortable disrespecting black men?
I disavow first of all. And honestly, I don't know.
I don't know, Sith.
I've never seen
Yeah,
this
but
shit.
Sith, you said something earlier. Sith, you said something earlier you said you feel your people should just conquer all white lands or all, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Conquer
absolutely.
everybody.
Yeah.
That's disrespectful to the black man.
What?
What makes
No,
you
no, no.
feel like you could just conquer black men if you felt like it? What makes you just is it because strength in numbers? Do you feel like you're running the world? Your people are
No.
running the world. You people are, I don't know, like what makes you think you could just go around conquering and
No. Conquering lands is the opposite of disrespect, right? It's
Talk to me, break that down.
well, conquering lands is like the ultimate show of respect. Yes, we deem you as equal, and we conquer our lands. We'll invade you, right? We'll fight on the battlefield, right?
Conquering lands is the ultimate show of respect. So what do
Yes. Yes.
give me a land.
So
Give me a land.
we
So when you say you feel like your people, right, should conquer
yes.
everywhere, give me a land. Like give me a landmass that you guys would maybe try to conquer first.
Personally, yes. All right. Well, let be like World War II. We'd try to conquer Russia.
So you
All
guys
of it.
go to Russia. Go to Russia.
All of it, yes.
And disrespect Russia. You
Yeah.
guys would
No,
disrespect
it's
the
not the
people.
disrespect. It's like, yeah, we want to take that.
And what happens to the
Our land
people?
now.
What happens to the people of Russia once it becomes your land?
They'll be displaced or something. It's
So they will have
whatever.
to find another land.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But that's disrespectful.
No,
Right?
why?
No, that's disrespectful.
Right?
Look,
I'm gonna take your land. Yeah.
if we're neighbors, and I come over to your house and say, look, I'm gonna take your house. I'm gonna take your land and everything you own. Wouldn't you feel disrespected?
Well, I guess so.
Exactly. So just say you're a country and I'm a country. We live right next door to each other. And I'm your neighbor. And I said, look, tomorrow,
Well,
all the shit you own
right.
is no longer yours, is mine. And I'm being
Hmm.
respectful to you.
Yeah, but ultimately we're still by fighting over resources, right?
Yeah, but all that said and done is not respectful.
I'm just saying,
It's not respectful.
whatever. It's what happened. Anyway.
I don't see nothing respectful about that. That's the utmost totally disrespect.
Yeah, but that's human history. It's like, yeah, you conquer other people's lands. It's like,
It's like a game of Monopoly to y'all.
No, it's what
Monopoly.
happens. It's what.
It's like a game of Monopoly.
No, it's just history.
I know history. Crazy shit happened in the past. Yes, indeed. But it's a game to you. That's what I'm trying to say. Because
Well, yes. It is a game. Yes, it is. It is a great game. Yes, it is. Absolutely.
Okay.
Don't you agree? It's
I don't.
a great game. Yes.
No, I don't agree. It's not a great game.
Well, does it even matter? I don't know. Is it that important?
Is what that important?
Yeah, how the great game is played. Which countries are, being invaded and stuff.
Yeah, but one thing about every great game, you can win for a while, but you're gonna start losing.
Well, look at me. I'm a German. We lost everything. So yeah. Losing is indeed a part of the game.
So why would you want to continue to play a game that you know that you lost already? And want to continue to play a game that's not in your favor?
Because well, first of all, I don't think that losing is my part of the game, and second, yeah, it's like the
But you
rules.
say you're German and y'all lost,
yes.
So why keep on continuing?
Why should I stop now? Yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm sort of want to continue the game. Yes, absolutely. I want part of Russia, right? It's like living space for our people.
Y'all bowed out of that though over there. I mean, y'all should start at home, right? Because that, like I said, the Arabs is up there, man. So what y'all gonna do about that, man? What y'all gonna do about that?
It's a different question entirely.
Say what?
A different question. That's a different question.
No, it ain't no different question. You said y'all need a space for y'all. Y'all had a space. Germany. But the Arabs up there now. What y'all gonna do about it?
Oh wow, Sosa's here. So I know it's Sosa. Hey Sosa.
Fuck all that. What y'all gonna do about the Arabs?
Hello, Sosa.
Look at them. You don't wanna look. What's up with the Arabs, man? What y'all gonna do about that, man? Mr. Germany. What y'all gonna do, man? That's what I want to know.
Honestly, I don't even care about the Arabs.
Yeah, you do. You talking about you need
No,
a
to
space
be
for
quite
y'all.
honest,
You need a space for
like
y'all, right?
it's like I don't know, a
You said you need
surface
a space for
phenomenon.
y'all,
I don't
right?
care.
So where y'all gonna go then? Y'all gonna be German? What y'all gonna turn into? Y'all not gonna
Yeah,
be
he
in Germany
deflected
no
from the
more.
question.
No,
Black
look, I care about Sosa. Sosa is such a nice lady.
But we're not talking about the nice lady. We talking about your ass, man. In
No,
your
we're
country.
talking about
yeah, he
Sosa.
want to push
She's a
buttons.
nice
He
lady.
want to push buttons and deflect.
I am not your get out of jail free card. I am not the side, and I do not know you.
Well,
Not as you
not yet. Not yet. I mean, it's just hanging in the air there, isn't it?
Man, you sound like a weirdo, man.
No, he just
My
Yeah, I'm
dad
gonna
would
be
kill
honest,
me
sis.
first. He wouldn't allow it. I'm sorry.
Hey, sis, I'm gonna be honest, man. So when Sosa says she's uncomfortable, I'm gonna kick you out, bro.
Boy, you don't know who can
No,
make me uncomfortable.
I'm sorry.
Keep it respectful.
Yeah, she didn't say that though, did she? Oh,
So do Germans like the English? Freedom wants to know. Be truthful.
What?
There you go, Freedom. That pause says it all. It's right, you can carry on with your convo now. I am here, Born. Sorry, I'm just finishing off a few bits.
Okay, all right.
Oh, sorry, everyone. Big up, NATO Swing. Big up that beat soul. I didn't mean to just jump on and just start rambling.
all good.
Nah, thank you for jumping on. But okay, I guess she was on to something though. So what's that about? What's the rift between the Germans and the British?
The British.
How's it?
No, there is no rift. The rift is you have this monster, this what's he called? Winston Churchill. Right, this absolute monster.
You don't like Winston Churchill?
Yeah.
You don't
absolute
like him?
Monster. He's the most evil
like
person
you,
in history.
But he's just like you, but just on the English side of it. It's just like you.
What?
He talk like you and
What
everything.
are you talking about? You have no idea. No.
Man, I studied the White Peckerwood, man, in school. I know who he is.
He absolutely demonized Germans.
I know, but I said he is the same as you, but he's just an advocate for the English. He's the same as he believe in the same shit you believe in, just on his end. Yeah, you know that. I done studied him, man. I studied him in school. I read about him. I know who he is.
So
a lot of Peckerwoods like over here idolize him.
Absolutely anti-German, British patriot, but useless. Yeah.
So what did Churchill do to the German people?
Bomb
demonized them. Dude, you know the propaganda against Germans? It was like where the Huns were.
What's this? This is during World War II.
World War One, I think it was. And 2. Yeah,
man.
absolutely.
That's what happened, cuz. That's why he mad. He bombed the shit out of him. That's why he mad.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's
dude,
what happened.
Honestly, fuck this guy.
Get over it,
we all know who the good guys of World War II were.
That was 100 years ago. We struggling with 400 years of some shit. So,
but we all know who the good guys of World War II was. It was us. It was the Germans.
Well, as far as we concerned, it was 2 Peckerwoods fighting. So, you know what I'm saying? So it didn't matter to us. So,
well,
have at it.
We were the good guys.
And they probably was family.
So, I mean, it didn't make us no difference which one of y'all came out on whichever end.
Dude, honestly, show me one World War II veteran who's anti-black or whatever. Right?
Show us. No, I want you to show us one that wasn't.
Yeah, like
You
Hermann
proved
Göring.
that they wasn't, because you the one trying to make the claim that
I
they
don't know.
wasn't. So you
Dude,
proved.
I think I'm thinking a German tank general, like in World War II, would be more open-minded towards you guys. I don't know. So
in
you can
your
join us. You can
in
join
your
the
language that be
Wehrmacht.
the.
Yes.
So you say in your
No.
language
Do you want
that
to
be a
join the
peckable.
Wehrmacht? Yes.
Hey, but see, that's all you got to go at, man. 100 years ago, shit. We talking about now. We on present time. You come in here and want to go back 100 years, man. Come on, man. Get over
Yeah,
it,
but
man.
you're still you're still harping on about evils of 100 years ago. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
that shit happened 100 years ago.
Yes. So if you're harping on the evils of 100 years ago, I'm entitled to romanticize the good things of 100 years ago. I don't know. It's like you can join us. You can join the Fourth Reich, right? Everyone.
You sound just
No
like
thanks.
you a school shooter, man.
It's open. Open
Yeah.
applications. Fourth Reich. Hello.
You sounding real crazy right now.
No, I'm just well, I'm half kidding. I don't know.
Man,
I don't know.
listen. You asking a black man from America to join the Fourth Reich. That's like asking me to join the KKK, man. Hell to the fuck no.
Yeah,
and why?
But do you see how funny that would be? It would be so funny. It would be a comedic masterpiece.
No, I don't need my Ronald McDonald clown suit. No, I don't. No thank you.
Oh well. So no, all right. Yeah, so I lost. It's okay. Yeah. All right.
But that's the thing, man. You saying you lost, and I said it's 100 years ago. But black people over in America, we lost since the beginning of our existence. So it don't really pan out. You feel what I'm saying?
Dude, but you say you lost. So do you see well, yeah, you lost, I lost, so nobody else cares, right? It's like, yeah, all right, yeah, we lost. We're the losers of history. Right? Yeah. Cheers, I guess. Right? Hello?
Yeah, you okay, Sid?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just asking.
Anyway, Sif, I'm bored of your accent's annoying. Mute. Born.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Yeah, I was googling some of these, a lot of this racism, like that people will claim England's not racist, and yeah, I don't know if I can even be bothered to share right now. I'm kind of doing too many things at once, but yeah, it's known. Like footballers over here get spat at by the crowd, have bananas thrown at them, have coins thrown at them, like aimed at their head, money and stuff. It's known. It's just a known thing that the English are just passive with their racism. They're not going to highlight that. They're not going to, they'll just kind of push that under the carpet, so to speak. Or maybe you do hear about it. I'm not sure, but it definitely happens.
Yeah, I agree. I remember I guess some report came out a few months ago about how England is not racist or London is not racist or something that I heard a lot of people discussing. And it's like, come on, man.
The confusion lies where, I'm not going to pretend to know America like that, but from what I see, it feels like America got a lot more, this is a black neighborhood. That doesn't mean there's not the one or two odd white person or Hispanic or whatever that live in that area, but predominantly that is a black area. Whereas in London, it is, you've got to remember, England is predominantly a white country. So there's never going to be anywhere that is, you're going to have you might have an area where a lot of black people reside, but they're never going to be the majority. So there's no area where people can say this is a black area. It just happens to look that way because we happen to reside, or there seems to be a lot of us in that area, if that makes sense. There's nowhere where it's just predominantly black.
Okay.
Does that make sense, what I'm saying?
Yeah. Perfect.
Like the area where I live in, people will say it's a black area, but that's just because there's a lot of black people living here. But because it's a white country, like white to the soul, my neighbors are literally, okay, I could live on a street of say 100 houses, and 80 of those houses are going to be white people, 20 are going to be black, or maybe 70 are going to be white, 20 are gonna 10 are gonna be black, and 10 are gonna be between mix and Asians. Do you know what I mean? But the majority is always white, no matter where you go.
What's your point, Sosa?
Pardon?
No, say it again, Sid.
Yeah, what's your point, Sosa?
It was all for explanation. There was no real point. My point really is just proving that yes, England is racist, and it's passive
no,
racist.
your point is that
and let me answer. You can't tell me my answer.
Yeah, she's saying her point now. Go ahead, sir.
So people will say that, some people will say England's not racist or London's not racist because it looks like we're all integrated and mixed. But within that integration and mixed, you might have that guy going out with that girl, but his dad that girl's dad is a known racist and can't stand it. So that's all like it isn't as hunky-dory and perfect as everyone paints it out to be. I don't believe, well, I can't say this because I don't date outside my race, but I do not believe within London you have a mixed race couple or a couple of two different races who do not encounter racism within that family circle. I just don't believe that.
Yeah,
that's the same as over here. If that's what floats your boat, it's the same way that goes over here.
Yeah.
But it's covert though. It's covert in the UK. Like, I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like you'll see them sat at the pub or whatever. Let's say they're sat having a pub lunch and it's all laughs and giggles. But if you sit them one-on-one, the boyfriend will probably be telling you, yeah, mum can't stand me. Do you know that sort of passiveness? Yeah. And I'm not saying that we're different. I'm just giving an explanation from my point of view.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I feel you on that because there's spots over here that's just like that. It ain't no different.
Well, is everyone except me in favor of miscegenation? Actually, I wonder that. Right. Hello? You all want us to race mix? Yes or no? Hello? It's an important question.
Yeah, what you say?
Do you want us to race mix? I don't.
It's going on right now. You can't stop
hell
it.
No.
Exactly.
Whatever float the person. Me personally, I don't.
Yeah, I don't like it, but
whatever floats the person.
I want my fucking people to say pure. Right?
The fact of the matter is,
my point.
No matter how liberal a person is, I don't really think anybody wants mixed.
No, it's also
right?
you're in favor of race mixing.
Who told you that? Who told you this?
You said so.
When?
Right?
What were my words?
Right now.
What did I say?
Earlier.
What did I say? I'm in favor of race mixing, or did I say that that's just that?
I thought that was the point of the anecdote you brought up. Maybe I misunderstood.
No, the point I was trying to make was that no matter what you see with your eyes, there's racism within everything. So if you see a black man and a white woman, please believe that black man has probably been cussed off by her brother or her uncle or somebody in the family already. Like, it's not as sweet and charming as it looks. People do not like mixing. They don't like it.
All right. Yes, I agree with you, Sosa. Yes.
Yeah, but then again, though, the thing is that people are not getting around. All that slavery and everything was mixed with mixed race in anyway. So
no, it doesn't matter. But are you in favor or not?
Listen, Syke, you say you ain't with it, but you want to go back in the past. I'll bring back in the past.
Yes.
We go back in the past, and it was happening. White men were raping and taking black women.
Sure, it's our fault now. Come on.
Now
I'm
it's y'all
sorry.
fault. See, but it happened though, so you can't take away from that. So how you gonna start something and then all of a sudden want to change it?
There we go.
It is what it is.
No, I'm just against it.
Like I said, if it floats that person's boat, I don't give a damn. Do you?
I'm
This
glad
is my
Rosa's
stance on
against
it.
it too.
Personally, my stance
That's
is this. If people are going to mix, I can't stop them. Do I want to? No. But when I talk about black issues, don't come and tell me I have to include X, Y, and Z, because that's your issue now. You chose to mix, so you need to think about that aspect of things. I'm still dealing with my black issues. Don't tell me that, oh, but it also affects mixed people too. Okay, but I don't have any mixed in me, in my family, mixed blood, as in white and black. So that if you choose to lay down with that, then that is an issue for you. Don't involve me, and don't call me a racist for not wanting to be the savior to your mixed family. I can't when I have my own.
What is you see smart girls like Sosa know very well. Yeah, there will be no mixing. It's like it's all genetics, everything.
What do you mean there will be no mixing? There is already mixing.
Yeah,
But
it's
you
going on
don't
right now.
want it. It's like this prime driver. Like you don't want to mix, correct? It's like
My personal preference, no, I don't find white men attractive that I'm going to lie down and want to have children with them or even lie down with them. That is just my personal preference. It isn't because, yes, I know my history and all of that, but literally it is my personal preference. There's no further thought to it. I just have never been attracted to anyone other than black men.
You're an evil racist, right?
Well, if I'm an evil racist, so be it. But
yes, exactly. Yeah, accept that. Yeah.
Me personally, I don't give a damn. You know why I don't? Because I can't change mixed race. And you know how many mixed race people that cover this world? I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I do. I want
because
them to the
your short time on this earth, you can't change it, rearrange it, stop it, do whatever, man. You can't. You have no say so with it. So why make this an issue and
That's
talk
my
about it?
It's a big issue.
Why make this an issue and talk about it?
It's a big issue.
Because as well as
it's a distraction. That word is it is just literally. Sorry. Go.
No. You're making a good point. It's a distraction because why are we even talking about this when there's mixed racing going on right now as we speak?
Yeah, but why should we accept it? That's
why should we accept it? To stop it?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to stop it.
Well,
so
as much as I say there's no mixed race in my family now, there's nothing stopping, say for instance, my younger sister, let's say she decides to date a white guy and then we've got mixed race kids in the family. I can't hate them, but my sister will authentically know that that's not my idea of, but it's like what she does is what she does.
It's cool.
But at the same time, if I'm having an issue and she wants to bring up to me, oh, but my kids are mixed, that is still going to be her issue. As much as she's my blood sister, I can't afford to distract myself with with add-ons and extras if I'm fighting for myself.
Mm-hmm. And you're going to love your nieces and nephews no matter what.
Regardless, exactly.
Exactly. So what the fuck has been going on since the beginning of time?
Dude, I'm just saying we could
you're gonna change it. If that is
well, maybe Sith and his people will change it when they conquer the land. When they conquer the land, that'll be part of their government that they bring in.
Exactly, Bonrich. Yes, yeah. I mentioned a land where we
conquer his own self, man. How you gonna stop that shit, man?
But we just exterminate these people. So yeah.
Hey,
That's my state.
hey, Dito, how the fuck did he conquer something when his internet can go out right now and now he's disabled? Like, if his internet cut out right now, no one knows his plans. And
no one knows nothing.
the movement stopped.
And guess what, Warren? Guess what? There will be people still mixed race. There will be people still mixed races. So what the fuck, man?
Oh, just you wait. I'm sitting on my horse right now, and I'm gonna conquer you all. Woo!
What you drinking, Sid?
What?
Well, I said, what are you drinking? Vodka?
No. Well, I have a riddle for you.
No. I said, what? No riddles. I said, what are you drinking?
Yeah, and it's a riddle what I'm drinking.
But is it vodka?
So I'm established in 1780. I'm triple distilled.
Whiskey, if it's triple distilled.
I'm an Irish whiskey.
Yeah, we got it now. Bye. Whiskey.
Irish whiskey, you German.
It's
talking
a James
smack about the English.
Irish whiskey, but he doesn't want to mix.
So the Ray and nephews.
it's a Jameson Irish whiskey.
Yo, that's what I'm saying, man. You know what people do? People, and I do it sometimes too. You know what? People take the small things that don't mean shit and make it a focal point of their mind frame all the time and run with it. For what? Certain things you can't change. Scythe, are you a dictator or in a dictatorship that can take over a country and do the things you say you want to do?
Well, not yet.
Okay, so why are you harping on it? How old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 30s. I'm an old man.
Okay. So you're gonna be 60, 70 soon.
Well,
it still has the same idealistic mind frame of thoughts that you have right now, and the world's gonna pass you by.
Look,
the world's gonna pass you by.
Right? Yeah.
You're gonna keep on thinking that. Oh,
yes, that's the point. Yeah.
Keep my race pure. Right. Keep this. Keep that. It's probably the same thing that your father said, your grandfather said,
right.
Your grandfather said. And you know what?
Yes.
During their life, they said it, and did they have the ability to change it? No.
Well, all right.
So why make that the focal point of your existence, man?
Well,
go outside and live life, man.
Smell the trees. Already lived life, dude. I'm finished.
Smell the flowers.
Dude, look, that's a problem. I'm finished with life, right? It's like
people. I just feel like people harp on dumb shit that you really can't control. It's like, why?
Some people, it seems, they just want to seem to have something relevant to say, because like you say, they're talking about the same thing consistently, and it may pick up on this panel and it may pick up on that panel, but there's going to be people that are just going to see right through you and be like, give it a rest. But basically, I just don't think you have much of a life, Sith.
That's anyone on this panel even give a shit about life, right?
Yeah, well, when you have one, you do.
Yeah, no. Yes, when you get out and about, man, and like I always say, when you get pussy, like when you get out and about and you get pussy, like you do have a life. You know what I'm saying? You have kids. You like, damn, I do have a life. Like, yeah,
that's true.
I can't sit back and sit around and say, hey, man, I am part of this small little internet community that wants to take over the world. That wants to take over the world. Right, I'm part of this small internet community, and our plan is to take over the world. We're gonna go through Russia. We're gonna make sure that no one has mixed babies. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, you're in a small room on a laptop right now. What are you talking about?
Let
look,
me
one
speak
question,
as a
then you
white
got to
woman.
Yeah,
finish.
go ahead.
Then you
Let
got
me
to
speak
finish.
as a white woman with mixed race kids, right?
Oh
Okay.
God.
It don't matter what
Oh
any of
man.
you do, yeah. I am going to do what I want to do regardless.
Okay. Okay.
Exactly.
Meaning what? You mean what with regards to raising your kids?
In regards, I mean, obviously with my kids, obviously I'll bring them up as much as I can, as close to their culture, innit? But obviously, I mean, I'm not attracted to my own race, so I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
just
I
go.
get what you
Do
mean
you know what
now.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not just gonna
That's
go with my own race
evil.
because you don't like it.
Mm.
Well, that's the point we're making. You can't stop it. Do you know what I mean? It's happening.
Yes.
But the fact of the matter is, you can either just get on with your life, you can sit and cry about it,
Mhm.
but there is no third option because you can't stop it. It's
You
just one out of, one out of the
So you
two.
speaking facts right now. Exactly. You can't. And you can see a mixed
Because
couple
I
and be
can,
mad, and you could go ahead and see a mixed couple and be mad for what?
exactly, that's what I was just about to say. I can
You're
sit here and
mad.
all my
You're
chest and
mad.
say this. If my brother ends up with a white woman, what am I going to say? What am I going to do? My brother would know my
Exactly.
views, but what can I do? I can't stop him.
You're gonna be mad at them and be.
And I'm gonna be damn sure that I'll be pissed off at anyone that gets on my brother's back about it, because at the end of the day, that's my
Exactly.
brother. Do you know what I mean?
You're
So
gonna be mad at them. They're happy as shit living their lives, and you sit back
Degeneracy.
miserable.
Absolute degeneracy.
For what? What are you miserable for?
All right, let me hear you, Sid. You heard the
What?
salute, Empress Becca. So Empress Becca
Yes,
is
sir.
on
yeah,
here.
big up Bex.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
Empress Becca's
Yeah,
on
big up,
here.
big up.
She's a white woman that has mixed children, man. What do you think about that, man?
Yeah. Well, I could bounce back this question. How do you think this will end up?
No, stop bouncing back. Let's make this a
All right.
conversation. So it starts with you.
I'm
Give
not
your
thinking
answer.
it's gonna end well. So that's all.
For who? Her children? What?
Yes.
Elaborate.
It never ends well. Like the usually they'll end up without a father.
Oh, so you mean
That's the
relationship wise? So how will that help? How will that hinder the child? Like, because there's single white mothers as well. So how does that hinder the child?
Plenty.
Yeah, no. So make it make sense. Make your point make sense. So the child's going to end up fatherless. Okay, that happens in white society. What's the negative? Give me the negative and
I
how
don't
that
want to be
impacts
a
your
bad
life.
prophet, but yeah, it might end up fatherless. It might end up another child
might
who
end up
doesn't know his
fatherless.
father. Right. Might
Like
end
most children can end up fatherless. That's not a good enough point, but continue.
It might.
Yeah, but that might help. That might happen in a white family.
Yeah, but
Give us your negatives. Give us your pros and cons. Or
so you don't think it's a negative if a child grows up without his father?
But that can happen.
But that can happen in any family.
No,
that
yeah,
can happen
but
with
it
a
happens
black couple, a white
with
couple,
different
It can happen with any
probabilities.
family. Like my dad passed away when my dad passed away
There
when I
you
was
go.
8. I grew up without a dad, and my mum and dad were both white. Now say something. Now what?
No, anything can happen to create a single household. So what I'm saying is that argument isn't strong enough. So I'm just asking you to elaborate and give us. I'm just asking you to elaborate and give me an actual feasible reason, not just a stereotype
you could watch American stats, which says that 80% of black children grow up without father.
Okay,
right?
So you're repeating the same statistics.
Same point.
So that's the only reason.
Move on to a different point.
Fact.
Okay, fine. That's a fact. You're so defensive that you're not realizing that nobody's arguing that you're wrong. We're just asking you to add on to what you're already saying.
Well, I'm just saying the fact is that poor girl might end up without a father figure.
Okay. So you only have. Let's not even ask any more questions. It's obvious that's the only point.
That's a stereotype.
10 times.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only argument you've got, which is a lame ass argument, because that can happen to anybody.
Yeah, and I don't even think we should call it. Nito,
I
I don't
thought
mean
you was
hey,
gonna at
Becca,
least say
Becca.
something like, you know, maybe that child growing up might have issue. You know, you at least say something that had some feasible. You're just weak. You're just weak.
Tulsa,
It's
you're
not argument.
deluded.
Yeah, it's
You're
not arguments
deluded.
or anything he's saying. It's just white supremacist talking points, man.
It's
White
not white
It, bro,
supremacy.
you just talk like
Borage,
Chatty shit.
Yeah, talking for
no,
talking's sake.
no,
He's
it's not.
drunk and got no girl, so he thought he'd jump on
Thank you.
panel.
Yeah,
We
because
get it.
You gotta go
talking
get
about
some
numbers.
pussy.
yeah.
Tulsa, you gotta go get some pussy. I keep
You
telling
got to
you
wear
that
that
people.
alcohol off.
Hey, born.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
I
born.
want
You
some black porn. You know
I
you
know,
love
and
it.
I hate to say it like that. I hate to be so blunt. I hate to be so blunt with it, but you do. Sometimes these people have to leave these YouTube panels and go and get some pussy. You'll come back a different person. I promise you will. Like,
Hey,
so-
born. Hey, born. He might just fall in some black pussy and change the whole perspective.
Yeah, dude. All right, but let me tell you what I'm
No,
gonna say,
please don't do that to
Nito.
us, sister.
All right, so this is
Yeah,
what I
don't traumatize the sister like that, man.
this is what I always say about like for Sith. In order for Sith to get some black pussy, he's so awkward, right? He's so socially awkward that he couldn't talk his way up on pussy. He would
Borage,
have to pay for it.
absolute
He would
moron.
I was
have
just
to
gonna
pay
say.
for it. He would have to pay for it.
Has Sif got children? May I ask, or is that too personal?
Well, I might have one, but I've
You
never
might
met
have
him.
one.
That's a no.
What happened? You had to slip up with a
That's a
black
no.
girl and run.
Oh,
No. Look,
And he's
you
talking about
fucking idiot, Spurs.
Fab, you
It
fall in
was
that
20
same
years ago.
No, the
so-
only reason I'm asking, because I find that most ethnonats that want to sit there and preach about other people's kids, they ain't got a wife, they ain't got a girlfriend, and they ain't got their kids themselves.
And they don't get pussy, right?
Yeah,
What is
most
that
of us.
equal?
Look, Borage, most of us don't care, right?
That's
Have you
Well,
considered
maybe that's
that?
why the
weird.
white race is dying out, because you don't
No,
care.
Thank you,
that's
Becca.
not
Thank you, Becca. Thank you.
not about that. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, think about it.
Let
Yeah,
that sink
think
in.
about that shit. Tomorrow, whatever, while you doing your day tomorrow, think about that shit.
I bet he wish he wouldn't never got that cat and had a baby
What do you want?
instead, man.
Whatever. No, I don't. I
He got a
don't
cat.
really
He wouldn't
do
got a
jokes.
cat
I
instead of
don't
having
care.
a child, man.
This is the problem. Instead of worrying about what everyone else is doing with their dicks and pussies, yeah, concentrate what you're doing with your dick and what pussy you're putting it in.
He ain't gonna get none.
Exactly.
Can't get
That's
none
it.
unless
You
you
know what I'm
got
saying? At the end of the day,
first,
like if you wanna preserve your race, go fuck some white bitches and get them
They
pregnant.
don't
It's not-
even want
Well,
him. Come
honestly,
on, you can tell from his voice. Poor
What?
thing.
Sosa, say that again, please.
No, who needed to hear heard?
What?
Yeah, he don't got no game.
Exactly.
I don't think he got game. I don't think
He's
he got.
socially awkward, bro. He couldn't.
I don't think.
I'm not social.
I don't think he got enough game.
No.
I don't think he got enough game to go out on a Saturday night and pick up a white chick.
No, you won't.
Imagine-
No, you won't. No, you
All
won't.
right, so
No, you
imagine him and
At least
imagine
not.
him in a
Fuck
room. Imagine him one-on-one in a room with a lady, and he says, "Well, you know that the black single father household is an epidemic." That girl gonna be like, "What the fuck?" The girl is gonna say, "What the fuck?" Her pussy's gonna get drier. The more he talks, the drier her pussy's
She gonna say,
Like the
"Where's
Sahara
your
Desert.
wallet?"
All right.
I'll say, "Where
I
is
imagine
your
us
wallet?"
all in. All right.
She got a
Hey, boy.
desert in her pants.
I
Where's
imagine
your
us
wallet
all in
at?
one room. All right. I'm
Hey, boy, she gonna be like, "I'm going to the store real quick. I'll be right back."
all right.
You want some?
Yo, and never show back up.
Jesus.
Pick up some
guys are
lube on your way.
Uh-huh. So
I
Paul,
imagine
what?
us all in one room, and I'm the 6 foot one white guy, right? And
Yeah.
I'm the guy who gives the commands, right?
Rich, you've got to give it to Scythe. He's a nice guy. Come on.
So he's the one that gives the commands. Does that mean that he's the cock in the corner watching the bitches get fucked?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's what I am.
You're a cock. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
Becca,
anyone.
Becca,
None.
I'm behaving. Leave me alone.
And so anyone who crosses me, I will shush. I will just say shush.
Yeah. Whenever. The only time his dick get wet when he in the shower.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Let me stop.
Honestly, I'd love to meet Sosa in real life. Honestly, she sounds like such a speech girl. She's
no, my dad wouldn't allow it.
You know what I like about Sosa? Her personality is so nice, and she is nice. She's a nice bird.
As Sosa, you really think I wouldn't have a chance with your dad? What,
with your dad? With her dad?
With her dad.
You said you.
Oh my God!
You must want to die.
Hey, man.
You must really want to die. Trust me, you don't stand a chance.
Sosa's dad would cut your bollocks off, you old German
you don't value your life, like.
You know, Sosa, your dad and I
can imagine how that would go down still.
Get along great. You know. So I'm just saying.
No, you'd be flat out.
You sound like a sweet girl.
Hey, why would you want a chance with Sosa's dad? You want a chance for her, surely, not her dad.
Oh well, you gotta go for the dad,
this is another problem. See, another ethno-net problem. They like batty too much. Like that's why they're not procreating.
Yeah.
No.
Come on. All right. How's it going?
I agree with
Becca,
that.
how's it going?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You?
Good. I heard you're working.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Sosa sounds like a sweet girl.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, I was.
She does.
How did that work out? Was it good or shit?
No, it was all right. It was what got me out of the house. So.
Yeah. How's the kids?
Yeah, they're good.
Good.
The middle one going secondary school in September.
Hey, you need to hit me up on Discord. Seriously, yeah. I've got some questions for you.
All right, yeah. Just hit me up.
Yeah. Well,
Becca, I got some questions for you too, as it goes.
Hey, Becca, drop your phone number. Everybody will hit you up. What the fuck?
We all got questions. No, I'll hit you up on Insta though, but yeah, just so you know when you see it, what that
Born Rich match.
Yeah. No worries.
Hey, Born Rich, you got a match game going on here.
Got a what?
You got the match game going on here.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's talking about hitting up Becca. Shit,
you're laughing now.
Good hair. What you expect?
Real, man.
Born, I know this sounds weird, yeah, but I'm a little bit. I don't like saying OCD, but I like things how I'm used to them. Is there any way you can put the screen back? Because it seems so weird.
Yeah, I'm about to. I just want to make sure. Pause, man. I don't
can't see nobody on the panel. It's like,
I got that. I was trying out some shit, man.
It's like Marty Luther King. It's Marty.
No, I think you're safe.
Paul M put a video out earlier that was like that.
Bro, that wasn't even no porn video.
Yeah, I know, but it could have been.
I'd never do that to you ever in a million years. Trust me on that.
It could have been
never do that to you, bro.
Shot in the head or anything, though, Paul. I just, you know what I mean. I wasn't ready for that. Like, oh
no,
shit.
Trust me, I would never do that to you. Not. I know how much you love your channel, and I love your channel.
Man, I appreciate
that to you.
Who wants to see my new nails? Shall I show you my new nails?
Yeah, go on, get your nails on, Cam. Oh, Becca.
Shit.
Oh my God.
Them is fire.
They're cute.
What colour are they? It's coming off bluish
pink.
That's
baby blue.
They're
violet.
Baby blue.
Oh, violet.
Violet and purple. Violet, purple.
That's so nice. That's disgusting.
And that same color on the other hand.
Well, it's not for you, is it, love? It's for me.
Hey,
yeah, I don't care, but no, it's not good.
You still got them.
F off.
Cute.
We don't want to fuck you anyway, mate. You're the wrong race.
Damn. Once you go black,
you never go back.
It's over, sis. That's gonna be the problem.
Are you hearing that?
And that's gonna be one of the problems, Sith. When you conquer these lands, the women that y'all coming with, they're going to want to have sex with the people that you're conquering. And it's gonna be hard to stop that, Sith.
Well, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of beige
talking about.
You really think that?
Hey, Scythe, where are you in Germany?
Southern Germany. It's like Bavaria.
You know Bremen? I bet you do.
No, actually, I don't.
You don't know? That's where.
I don't know Bremen. No. It's
that's where I live.
Way too northern. I'm Southern German.
I've lived in Bremen for
Munich,
2 years
Oktoberfest.
now.
Yeah. Oktoberfest. Everyone knows.
Oktoberfest. Fuck that. I don't like it.
Oh fuck Oktober. Yeah.
Nah, too many big titted girls and beer and all that sort of shit. I don't do that anymore.
Oh yes, beer. Oh yeah. That's me.
What I'm trying to do, Scythe, is get Born Rich to come over to Europe, right?
You do nothing. What?
Meet Becca, and meet Sosa, and meet Veli, and meet all these cool people. He'd love it. He needs to come out of Tennessee and come to UK.
Well, let's not take him speakers though.
I'd be willing, dude. Honestly, I'd be willing to go to the UK and say my craziness. I don't care.
I'll take you speakers, mate. See how long you last.
No,
he wouldn't last long, Becca, would he? No.
He would not last long at all.
It's like the speakers corner. Or what's it? What's it called?
It's called Speakers Corner.
Yeah.
Speakers Corner.
Yeah, I speak my truth there.
Speak your truth. You get run out like Tan did.
Dude, well, you're laughing like Shaniqua, whatever. I don't care. So
Becca is a white girl.
Green light.
That's
the green.
That's what I'm saying. I'm white as well. So that
wait.
You heard that?
My cousin.
I don't like it.
He said our cousin. He said that's my sister name.
You just called out my cousin's name.
He called me
I don't quite find.
Where's my sister? That's my sister name, Shaniqua.
Oh look, that's even worse. Now.
Yeah, but she had 7 kids. Like we having babies over here.
I've got 3. So.
Yeah, we got babies over here, Sid. So yeah, Shaniqua just had 7 kids while the birth rate for you guys is declining. So like we gotta get control of these Shaniquas, man. These Shaniquas is out of control, but they still having babies. What?
Seriously, Rich, if you come over to UK, I reckon you'd definitely come back to the USA, right? And you'd have a couple of babies in the making. You would.
Shit. Lady D's in the chat.
Come on, Becca. He's a handsome fella.
Who?
Rich.
Where's Lady D?
Rich is a handsome fella.
Lady Spade. Is that Lady Spade?
I was gonna say, I thought that was my baby. Lady D.
Yeah, I miss Lady D.
That's my
Lady
baby.
D needs to come on and do some roasting, bro.
If my baby say kick, if Lady D come on and say kick everybody off the panel, everybody gotta go. That's my
no,
baby.
You got a lady fan club in the UK. Rich, you do know you've got a lady fan club in UK.
No, I don't, man. We just
of course you bloody well do.
Shit, where they at? Tell them to come over.
No. definitely has a lady fan club.
Got a white
He's
fan
got Lady
base.
D, right? Lady D loves Rich.
Well, let me say this, Paul. Paul, I obviously got a white fan base, right? I got 2 white guys on the panel. You know what I mean? We got a white
guy. I've always liked you.
on the panel.
Have I ever, Rich? Have I ever said anything derogatory towards you? Never, ever, ever in a million years.
The white guys love me. The white guys in the UK love me too, man.
I love you, Rich.
You're a cool guy, man. I like you.
I
love you, Rich.
Yeah, man. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to take that, but
you can't get my dad to he's moved on to boy.
Yeah, let's relax. Don't tell me you love me, right? I don't even know what
I'll tell you one thing, Becca, right? If Rich came over to UK, right, do you know the person he'd be hiding from? It's 9ether. 9ether would roast him.
No way. On road, doing road. Trust me, they'll be doing bits.
Really
9ether will make sure Born is fed, watered, show him all the spots. No, that's the person he needs to link up with.
She'll talk shit. We would talk
shit. She'll talk shit together. Oh, yeah, that would be a link up. I would be
9ether is the bird that you need to hide from, Rich. If you ever come to UK,
you just don't understand her.
Hey, Born Rich, if you ever go to the UK, I'm coming with you.
I know, right? We may have to go. Like I said, if I ever go to the UK, it's on my way to Africa. Right?
Rich, are you really from America? Oh yeah,
that would definitely have to be.
Right, you hear me? You know, it would definitely have to be on the way to Africa, like maybe a day or 2 in the UK, and then we leave the UK and go to Africa.
It would definitely have to be a 2-week trip, man.
That's the only way I could see myself. I'm gonna be honest. That's the only way I could see myself going to the UK. If it was a pit stop on my way to Africa.
Do you know? Hey, Becca. Do you know why Born Rich won't come to UK?
Why?
Because he knows he'd fall in love.
Probably.
I give you that. I give you
Plot
that.
twist, Born comes and gives Becca baby number 4.
No. Stop your shit, man. Stop your shit. I don't know. I like but if I'm honest though, I talk shit, but I like the Caribbean vibe. I like the Caribbean woman vibe, man. They got good vibes, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
they remind me of the American women. That makes sense.
Laid back.
I guess. Jesus.
Are
you American or not?
No. I'm not American. I'm not American, man. I'm a citizen of America. We say that.
No, I'm just asking if this stream is American or what. It's Caribbean.
The stream, American.
Yeah, the stream.
No, it's just a YouTube stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worldwide. It's worldwide. I'm in America. If that answers your question, Sid. I am located in America. Yeah.
So it's
Sif, are you drunk?
Yeah.
Well,
he's mixing with the Irish.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Man, Sid, I challenge you, man. Go get you some sex tomorrow, brother. Like for real.
You need to go get some now. You need to let out some of that something.
Yeah. Whenever you wake up from your stupor, go get you some sex.
Straight up, go to Pornhub and bash one out.
He's been doing that too much,
dude. This is my this is standard, right? I'm
no, you know what's standard,
right?
You know what's standard?
No.
You see a honey, if you go up and you see a honey, you go outside tomorrow and you see a honey.
Dude, you have no idea. You have no
listen. If you go out, man, it worked for me every time. Trust me. If you go out tomorrow and you see a honey that you like, be like, "Hey, what's going on, love? What you doing today? You hungry? Let's go out to eat."
No.
But you're gonna have to pay.
Oh no! No!
You know, he said no very early on, simply because he's like you said, Born. He's awkward AF.
He's socially awkward. All right, hold on. So let me say this.
Anyone know?
Hold on, Sid. Yes. Hold up, Sid. I heard you come on here, Sid. You came on this stream earlier, and you were telling Ned. Hold on, Sid. You came on the stream earlier, and you told the guy Ned, right? Ned You told Ned that you thought Ned was weird for
But
telling
Ned,
Elron to, in a sense, go get some sex. The same thing we're telling you tonight. It was a white guy
yes,
telling Elron, hey, you should go get you a lady, whisper something sweet in her ear. And you came on the stream. That was 3 days ago. You came on the stream today and said, hey, I thought that was weird. You was telling another man to go get a lady. And no,
yes,
everybody's like, no, bro, you spend so much time on your racist shit and these panels. It's like, bro, take a break sometime. Go get a woman. That's it, bro. I don't think that. I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich, see that
Boris,
Ned? I
Boris,
definitely think
come
he's a
on.
Fed.
Is it
Becca, do you think Ned's a Fed?
Ned, I don't know. You know, I don't know.
He's
Yeah, I
a
don't know him.
weird,
Like we
he's
don't
a
know Ned.
weird
I don't
dude.
know
I
Like,
Ned.
don't know
come
Ned
on.
like that. Yeah, I
Well,
don't know
Paul,
Ned.
He's crazy weird.
Paul. We don't know Ned, but I can agree.
Nah, but
No,
Rich,
listen.
he's weird, bro.
Listen. If Paul, hold on, Paul. If Ned tells a person who's been on a fucking YouTube stream for 9 hours, if Ned comes in on hour number 9 and say, "Hey, bro, you've been on this fucking stream all day. You should get off. Go get your lady. Whisper something sweet in her ear, and see what you can do." I think
well,
that is a legitimate. That's legitimate advice, bro. That's great advice for you to give.
Yes, it is.
Rich,
Yeah, I agree
can
with
I,
that.
can
I
I,
agree with that, Rich.
can I,
I think so.
Boy, you're 100% right.
Right, Nito. Nito, you is my brother. If I see you somewhere bullshitting and arguing and getting your blood pressure up for 9 hours, I'm going to come in hour number 9 and say, Nito,
Boris,
take a break, find you a nice lady, and see what will happen. You understand?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
get your mind
Can
off.
I tell you the difference, Bonrich,
Go ahead.
between those two things? So, yes, Elrond might be a sort of Spurg, who's a Nazi and whatever, and who might find a woman and it might change his life, right? So that's fine. I'm a 40-year-old alcoholic who doesn't care about any of those things. So that's the difference. I've had every woman you can imagine.
And what happened? So what happened?
in my
Sis?
life.
No, we didn't.
So what happened now? Hold on. So you had every woman. What about now? What are you doing? So now you just done? I guess since you like
Yes, I
you
am.
done with women.
Yeah.
Are you finished with
I
women?
told you earlier that I've.
So what?
well,
Sorry, I missed this. Is he now gay?
No, yeah, I think
No,
he's
I'm
done.
not
I don't know if he's gay,
gay.
but he said he's done
What
with
the
women.
hell are you talking about?
Yeah, but if he's done with women, then what does that leave?
Well, that leaves the sweet embrace of my revolver, doesn't it? For
Leaves
example.
him with a funny arm. That's what it
Did he
leaves him.
say revolver?
I know.
No,
Can we get him off? He's weird. Like he seems like someone that will switch on his camera and shoot himself because he seems like he's depressed.
Sis, you gotta start. You gotta relax a little bit, bro. Like you can't
Becca,
start
can I ask you a question?
talking like that.
What's
We're
that?
not gonna do that. Sis.
It doesn't.
These Wendy people, they're next level nasty. You gotta back me on that. Come on.
I don't really want to
Old
get
news. Let's talk about new, fresh stuff. Everybody
Yes,
knows
but Sosa, now and again, you need to address these
Can you
people.
hear me? Can y'all
These
hear me?
people are next level.
Yeah, we can
Like,
hear you, Born.
some people say I'm a racist. I'm not a racist at all. But these
but
people
why do you
like
feel the
Wendy
need to prove
Jupiter
it? I've
are
been called
racist,
racist
Sosa. They're
all the time.
racist.
I never feel the need to correct anyone because I can just live my life and they'll either think what they think or see the truth. So why do you care if you're not?
She seems nice.
Do you know why I care, Sosa? Because if people are saying that I'm the person that bloody kidnapped Madeleine McCann, and that was Wendy. Come on.
You take that
You've got to be real, Sosa.
You not live in this YouTube street.
Nah, come on.
Seriously,
You've got
I
to
have
be real,
to laugh
Sosa.
at you. I can't even.
That's what was said about me.
I have to laugh, and like, did you?
What do you think? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Nobody knows.
I'm some average person that was on YouTube now and again.
The point I'm making is
kidnapped that kid.
the point I'm making.
That's a terrible thing to say, Sosa.
Paul M.
It's horrible.
I can't conversate with you if you're just going to keep talking. The point I'm making is this. I can jump on YouTube tomorrow with a totally different alias, different icon, and say anything about you. What does it matter? Does it have an effect on your life? You don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. And what I'm typing is BS. So every day, if you're going to jump online and get upset about the same shit, then maybe you need to just come offline.
So sad, but that's a terrible allegation for someone to say about me. Come on, you've got to allow that. Come on.
I don't know you, Paul. You're talking like I know you or can vouch for you. I don't know you. To me, you're just an icon on the internet. When you get offline,
I'm a decent guy. Come on,
Honestly,
Becca.
I don't
just
mean
glad
anything.
there's
Go on,
another
guess
white
what?
guy on.
I've got family members who like people I can't stand. So Becca can know you all she wants. That doesn't mean anything to me. Like, you need to live in the real world. I'm not very sympathetic when it comes to, I can't hold this conversation with you. I'm sorry. I just don't live the sort of life you live. YouTube is
Okay, I mean,
it's not my life.
I don't really care, Sosa, as well, but I'm just sort of trying to make the point that all these mad allegations by these old women, and these old women, you know, they're calling the police and they're doing this and they're doing that. They're the next level racists in UK. They're disgusting. You have to address that, Becca.
In a while,
Sosa.
jump on and take Paul M's place. Paul M, you're just chatting shit. I don't even want to listen to anything you're saying. So you don't need to put my name at the end of your sentence. Just say, if you're gonna chat shit, but leave me out of it.
Yeah, who's the racist? I wonder who's the racist.
Hey, yeah, I feel like this. No matter what setting I'm in, the way I am, my spirit, my soul, what makes me, I'm gonna be loved no matter what setting I'm in, because I'm gonna make a person comfortable. I'm not gonna talk about race.
That's a
I'm not gonna talk about nothing unless it's brought up. And even the subjects that's brought up, I'm not even going to address them because
that's a cope. So who's the racist?
Who's racist? I ain't saying nothing about
who's
race.
the biggest racist? Who's the big old
white people are the biggest racists. That's not even a conversation.
Becca, you cannot say that.
Can I just remind everyone that we're trying to have a real conversation with a drunk and a nutter? Like, it isn't going to happen.
Yeah, we gotta put that in. We gotta put that in perspective, and that's the main factor. Yeah. Exactly. That's it.
So in other news,
exactly. I'm ready. I'm ready for a commercial break.
Exactly. Yeah.
What the hell? This is why I don't jump on the other stream, man, because it's nonsense.
I'm too impatient for it. So if I jump on any other stream, it'll just seem like I'm just there to create trouble where I'm not. I'm just too impatient to listen to the bullshit.
Yeah. Cause the sun gonna come out tomorrow. You gonna wake up, wash your ass, step outside. Are you gonna be the same person that you portray on here? No.
But honestly, you're just trying to hit on her.
No, you need to get out more. And like me and Born was saying, you need to go get some pussy. No,
dude, I can't even get out because it's impossible, right? You know that.
Right, all right, but I'm just saying
because of COVID,
mingo, man.
It's impossible. So you're talking shit.
No, I'm not.
There's Tinder, there's POF, there's Match, there's eHarmony, there's quite a lot of internet dating sites.
Get out and mingle, man. That's what it seems like to me.
There's no excuse.
No. You're to make excuses. It's impossible.
Oh, anyway, Sif, go to sleep now because you're just making the conversation like stagnant. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. And you, Paul M.
I'm sorry if I do. All right, I'm I'm checking out.
You're both just, well, not both, but you come across as lonely and just needing to speak because you're drunk. But the internet, or not to say the internet isn't the right place for that, but this stream isn't the right place for that, because at least you need to be around people that you have something in common with.
Varied, but
yeah, good vibes, man. That's what this is about. Good vibes.
So, goodbye.
Bye.
Dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the
That's
dust.
the dust.
Yo, damn, that was a mental.
Born Rich, where are you? You sound distorted. He's out scavenging for food again.
Yeah, he's out and about. Look, there's two of him here. He's out and about.
Yo, that was a mental marathon, yo. It's like
too much.
Yo, what is your life? Yo, this is the time right now to live your life. We just went through a pandemic.
This
bullshit.
is what I'm saying.
Yo,
gosh.
Damn, you coming out with the same mind frame. Yo, the world is too big. Get out of your little small bubble.
This is, for me, there should be nobody talking about anything that was spoken about last year, because like shit switched up. Like,
yeah.
Sosa, would you allow me to ask Becca a question?
I'm not your boss, are you?
Becca?
Yo.
What is that dipstick Asperger Raj problem with you?
He thinks I'm something to do with skits. Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
He is the most nasty ass bitch ever. Would you agree?
I'm not commenting because right now he's not.
See, people do not want to ever say this or that, but right. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I
did what I had to do in it. Like I got police involvement, so that's why I'm not speaking on it.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow. But I remember him saying that you were skits, and I was like, "Whoa, no way! How the hell could you be skits?"
I don't know. I haven't got the time, bro. I've got 3 kids to deal with. Like, who's got time to be doing what skits does?
How's your relationship with Amy?
It's okay.
It's okay. There's some major beef with her and Sia. Do you know all about that?
All right, back. I'm back.
What up?
Shit.
What you end up getting?
I had to run out real quick.
Hey, the UK people, what season is it over there? Is it summer like it is here? Is it hot?
It's winter, bro.
Technically, summer. They don't get a summer over there.
Yeah, we don't. Technically, we're in spring. We're coming into summer soon, I think.
But it's raining and it's cold. If you go outside of without a jacket, more fool you.
Yeah, it's cold out there still.
I ain't gonna lie though, it's chilly outside right now where I'm at too, and it hasn't been chilly. It hasn't, but it rained all day and shit.
Rich is in Tennessee. It never goes below 20 Celsius. Come on.
I don't even know what 20 Celsius is. How many degrees is that?
Man, it
Fahrenheit.
Tennessee hot. Get me.
Hey, Born, it hurts.
You said what? It hurts.
I said it hurts. When that wind started howling, it hurts.
Yeah.
Because I'm from New England. I'm from up top. If UK people don't understand that, I'm from the northern part.
You probably got the same weather they get.
Man, up north. Man. Yeah, but one thing about up there, you can tell the different seasons. You know when it's fall, you know when it's spring, you know when it's summer. You know? But
like y'all go to school in the snow. Like if it snows
to be
here,
fair,
the whole city, if it snows here in Tennessee, the whole fucking state shuts down.
Same here. Yeah, but where I'm from, if it snows, man, I remember going to school with 3, 4 feet of snow.
Yeah, we wouldn't dare.
Yeah.
Wouldn't dare.
Yeah, they don't down here.
Hey, Rich, where's this brother from? Is he from Canada or somewhere? Something.
You gotta ask
No,
that.
I'm originally from Connecticut in United
Oh,
States.
Connecticut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love America. I've got to admit it. I love America. I really do.
It's a beautiful place.
So what is it right now? Where you're at?
Right now where I'm at, today was about 90-something degrees, but now it's about this weather down here. I'm in North Carolina now. This weather down here is bipolar.
So, you gotta get them into the European way of thinking and use the old metric system for temperature.
Why? My brain works. I went to school. I'm all right.
No, I understand too. I understand between metric, centimeters, and all that. Yeah.
Oh, it's showing it. Oh shit, it shows on my phone. So it's 15 degrees Celsius here right now.
It's minus 10 here right now.
Oh,
hey, what's the time here, Rich?
What time is it? 11
Yeah.
p.m. It's 11:30.
AM or PM?
PM. 11:30 p.m.
And I'm an hour up from
15
him.
Celsius at 11:30 p.m. That's bloody warm for you.
I know that's what y'all think, but shit, it was cold. I should have grabbed a jacket when
If it was that hot in London right now, that would be reported on the news today.
Damn, it's like that over there?
Yeah, a hot day is a special thing over here.
UK is cold.
We'll have like a mad spell of a week of just crazy heat, and then it will just kind of cool down, and then maybe we'll get another week of crazy heat, maybe 2 weeks, and then it will cool down, and it will just be nothing for ages, and then it's not continuous. Like we don't just have summer and it's like, okay, everyone, leave your coats at home. You just got to be cautious.
Yeah, it was 26 degrees Celsius today. In the middle of the
right.
Yeah, that would be close.
See when it's AM, right? Midday AM tomorrow. What would you sort of think would be the maximum temperature in Celsius? In Celsius,
Oh, you
because
said tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to be 17 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's like a beautiful summer day. That's gorgeous.
Oh shit, that's not really. That's gonna be kind of cold, y'all. That's 60.
No, I mean in UK,
That'll be a nice day.
That's nice.
62 that's degrees. A nice day. That would be like, oh, finally spring's here.
Hell no,
so y'all rocking shorts.
Hey,
y'all rocking shorts and tank tops in that.
No, hold on, hell no, not us though. So
hell no.
62 degrees, you better put a hoodie on, man.
Yeah.
For real. Like I'm gonna wear a hoodie tomorrow. Like that's yes, ladies' face. That's cold, ain't it?
So
62 degrees.
No, that's not a hot day.
He'd be freezing his nuts off, wouldn't he?
At least put some sleeves on. You at least gotta put some sleeves on your arms on 62 degrees, man. For real.
Yeah, a long sleeve tee.
We'd be smiling. We'd be like, so who's coming out for drinks after work?
The people barbecuing in that weather and everything, huh?
Damn.
Especially when it first arrives.
Yeah,
this weekend's bank holiday. Hell yeah.
So the difference is though, we've been in like the low 80s all week, and then now Saturday is gonna be 62. That's just throwing everybody out. Everybody's like, oh shit, I told you not to put the hoodies up. You know what I mean? You gotta go. And I almost put my winter clothes away for the year too, man.
No, I mean I am being a bit over the top, but that's not
yeah, I got you. I understand.
For you saying that's freezing, for us it's like, okay.
That's cold. That's cold.
You don't want to be over here in winter.
Hell no, I know I don't. I can't take that. I couldn't take a Connecticut winter, a Chicago winter,
man,
a New York winter. Hell no, all of that shit sounds horrible.
Yo,
New York I think is worse than seems worse than London in what we see.
I can't even focus when it's cold.
But they're more on point. Like they still get on with stuff. Like in London, they try and pretend they can cope, and then everything shuts down because they can't. Whereas in New York and stuff, it seems like they've obviously got the right tires for the cars, and they've got the right gritters out, clearing the snow off the streets. It seems.
But you know one thing in New York though, that
Mhm.
sewer system, that
Oh, that
underground,
is horrible.
that sewer system, the
So
underground, the underground, the subway system. It keeps it heated.
Oh, is that
So
what it is? I remember
yeah,
going jogging in early in the morning, and like in the movie, literally in the movies, when you see the streets looking foggy in the early hours of the morning, you think,
Yeah.
as an English person, I always thought that was movie effects. No, that
Mhm.
shit's real.
Yeah. When you see the steam
I
coming
went
up from the
jogging.
sewer,
Oh, that
Yeah.
stank. I
Yeah.
felt like I was gonna throw up. I couldn't jog. I
Sosa,
had to go
you
back to the
do make me
hotel.
laugh. That shit is real.
I know. That's
yeah,
what I'm
It's not
saying.
yeah. When you see the steam and all that coming up from the sewer and the manholes,
Mhm.
that's real. That's the heat. That's heat coming from it. So it
Yeah.
heats the streets up. So if it's 30 in New York and you moving about, it's more like 40.
Yeah, it
Especially
was
when
hot and it smells.
yeah, it's New York is a special place. Yeah.
Well, that's why I say I enjoyed New York, but I couldn't live there. I don't
Hey,
think.
have you guys ever checked it? This is a YouTube channel, right? And it's I don't know what it's called, but it basically focuses on people in New York on the sort of like train system.
84 degrees. Bloody hell.
I
It's
know, right?
next
It makes
level
me want to
fucking
go to
crazy.
Texas. It's 84 right now, Lady Spade. That's crazy. It was 80. It almost got to 84 today.
Man, it was scorching hot here today.
84. Oh, 84 right now is hot.
I'll
Like,
tell you what,
Is that you
people
lot
in Europe
was
would
that a summer to
try
you or is that
to get that
spring?
no, we're
temp.
still in spring. We're still in spring.
And those with these sort of temperatures.
Hell yeah. We've been getting these. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, we only been getting these temperatures for about 2 weeks, about 2.5 weeks. But yeah.
Yep, same here.
Yeah.
Hey Sosa, Tuesday it was 101 on a heat index
Mm.
Fahrenheit here.
Whoa. I
Yeah,
can't
See,
even imagine
See,
living
people
in
in
that. I
Europe
guess you get
never use the old
acclimatized.
Fahrenheit. We use Celsius.
I
it's
guess you
almost
get
time.
acclimatized to it if you live there, but I just
Yeah.
can't imagine, like being from over here, I just can't imagine every day being that hot. But that's because I obviously when it's hot in England, we don't have the setup for it. So we don't have
I know.
aircon
I
in our
see y'all
homes,
complain. I hear y'all
on the
complain too,
trains and
Sosa.
that. Yeah.
I hear y'all
So
complain a lot.
we
Like,
know we're gonna die.
wow.
People actually die literally on the underground in summer because they don't have aircon and all these things. On the trains, people die. On buses, let alone underground. So yeah, we're not set up for it.
I also hear y'all say this in the UK that blew my mind. Like when it's summertime and it's just hot as fuck over here, I hear y'all say, "Yeah, today I just got my window up and it's a nice breeze blowing through the window," and I'm like, "What? Like it's hot as shit over here right now. Y'all got a nice
yeah.
breeze. Like Tennessee get that humidity, man, where it's just like dry hot. Like it's not
Oh,
a
couldn't
breeze,
cope.
it's not a cloud in sight, and it's just
Hey
fuck.
Born,
Yeah.
you ever look down on the paved ground and you can see the heat
Yeah,
rising?
you can see the smoke. Yeah, you can see it coming up off
Yeah,
the ground.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
waves of heat. Hell yeah.
See, we just have those odd fluke days. That would happen once and it's reported on the news and everyone was like complaining about how hot it was.
Yeah, y'all had a heat wave.
Sosa, would
Right,
you
y'all had
agree
a
on
heat
this,
wave
right?
last year, Sosa.
People
Huh?
in
Y'all
UK,
had a heat
right?
wave.
We love
Yeah,
to.
heat
If
waves. We
there's a
get
day
random
of
heat
sunshine,
waves.
we love to lay in the sun because it's rare.
Yeah, everyone be out.
And why? What's that,
Whereas
Paul?
Born Rich has
Paul,
the
what's
sun
that? What's
every
that? Hold
day.
on,
We
Paul. What's
love
that?
the sun.
MYOMU. What's that stand for, Paul?
Make your own mind up. It's my own channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you'll make your own mind up from in the chat as well.
Yeah, Sosa.
Why are you so
Oh,
needy that
Paul.
you need to be so many different people in one
Yeah.
place at
No,
one
I'm
time?
not. Do you know what, Velly? I'm the only person that's been blocked on Vellies, and I feel like,
That
why?
says a lot.
Man, Kane, one
That
of them
says
ones.
a
What up?
lot.
Nah, Sosa. Vellies always had it had
Velly
it on
is the
me.
most liberal.
Yeah,
Velly
Oh,
don't know.
Velly's
For
the
you to
coolest
get
guy
blocked on
ever.
Vellies, you should automatically just be blocked here. I'm sorry, because I don't
No,
even need to know why. I just
Velly
know
is
that
the
Velly don't
coolest
block
guy
people.
ever.
Velly
He's the
don't
coolest guy
block
ever,
people.
right? And you've
Mm.
got Afghan, you've got other people, right?
Exactly. So
said-
how the hell did you get blocked? What did you do?
I'll tell you why Velly blocked me, because I was rude to IC3.
he said nigger, nigger. That's when you said
No,
nigger,
I was
nigger,
rude to
nigger, nigger.
IC3. That's
Yeah.
why I got blocked.
Is that when you said nigger, 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 nigger? I think that's why Velly blocked you.
And I
No,
bet you were
it wa-
warned first. You weren't even just
it
blocked. You
was
would have been
nothing to
warned
do with
first.
that. It was to do with IC3. And
It's because of your
I've
racism.
made my
And
apologies.
you know what's
I've
crazy?
said I'm sorry, bro.
Hold on. You know what's crazy? Now that goes back to the title of this show, right? He automatically said, you know why Velly blocked me? Because I was racist to a black man,
No,
right?
it's not.
He feels so
It's because I
comfortable.
was rude to IC3. Not
So
saying
IC3 is what? What is IC3?
IC3 is the coolest guy ever.
He's a
Is he
black
not
man.
black?
Like a dickhead.
Is he not a
And
black
I've
man?
apologised, and I've made
Is
a
he
public
not a
apology.
black
I'll
man?
make
You
a
don't
public
need to speak.
apology.
When you feel the need to put so many words out there, it's because you're covering something up. The briefer you can be with your answer shows that you're just being truthful and from your heart. So people think that we just attack people. It's not that. We are in touch with our ancestors and our feelings and our spirits. So we know when you're just a waffler and you're just chatting shit. So we just get to the point and just tell you to shut up. It's not that we're aggressive as black people. We just can't be bothered with the bullshit.
So I've been around for so long.
That says a lot. You
Trust me on that.
switched it up then. You know what they say, if you keep doing the same thing and expecting a different outcome, what does that make you?
I was spazzing out.
You're not
and I
making
was
your
rude
you're
to
not making your case
IC3.
any better.
I've made my apology. What more do you want me to do? Cut my throat?
Yeah, it's just crazy, man. And then you got different.
No, come on. What more do you want me to do?
Different
I
names.
made a mistake. Do you want me to cut my throat? Do you want me to shoot myself in the
It's
head?
not even that, man. Look, it's not.
I
even
said
that.
I'm sorry.
I hear a lot of people
I'm
say
sorry.
that.
I am really
listen,
sorry.
I hear a lot of
for
people
what
say
I said to
that they're
IC3.
sorry online and sorry on the internet, and then do the same shit.
It's not going to happen again. Never.
Why did it happen the
I
first
was an
time?
idiot.
What triggered you to that point?
It was Schiffer and Motion and
You
there was
hear
all
me?
sorts
Other
of
black
madness
people.
going
Yeah,
on.
black people. So you hear
I get it.
There was all sorts of madness going on. So, sir.
God damn it. He just saying niggas. He should have said, you know what, niggas?
I never,
He just said, niggas
I
piss
never
me
say
off.
that.
Niggas pissed me off in that day, and I just said,
No,
said nigga, because y'all pissed me off that day. I'd rather you say that, Paul.
This is the thing, Paul M. You can't cry
Hey,
for us.
you're the
Hold
first
on, just let me just say this. I promise I'm not even
Sure,
going to take
I'm going to go
long.
on mute.
You can't cry for people actually pointing out what you've done. Just own it. That's it. That's what you can do about it.
And I'm saying I'm
All right,
sorry.
and then shut up after that. There's no sorry. You can't apologize. You cannot apologize.
Yeah,
You've done
but
it.
How
Own
the
it
hell
and leave it
does
at
other
that.
people
An
get on
apology.
Billy's
I was
panel
always
and I
taught that
cannot?
I was always taught that an apology means I will not do it again.
Oh, wow.
You cannot categorically say that you will not do it again. So it's better that you don't say sorry. Just own it. Yes, I did it, and just be bold with your chest. Exactly. So leave it at that.
I've made a public apology to
All right.
IC3.
Good for you. Good for
I
you.
have.
I hope you feel better about it. Because
No,
it doesn't change
I
the
feel
fact that you did
terrible
it.
about what I did.
Well, then why do you keep repeating it? Because nothing's going to change. There's no sympathy
And
around
it's
here.
still kind of fucked up that you did that to IC3 because he don't bother nobody.
No, I was being an
No,
idiot.
he
would
don't.
never call
admit
you
that you're an
like,
idiot.
Boy, you're right. He
like,
don't.
salute to my homeboy Black Peace, but Black Peace will
I've
call
got to
you a
admit that I'm an
peckerwood.
idiot.
He'll call you a peckerwood, a cracker. He'll call you, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the
Yeah,
guy.
but Rich,
You would have a reason.
I've got to admit I'm an idiot, right?
You would have a
And
reason
if
to
I
say
admit
nigga,
I'm an
nigga,
idiot
nigga.
online,
Listen, Paul.
Even
what
you
can I do?
admitting that you're an idiot is patronizing because we already know this. You're acting as if we don't know this.
Yeah.
Just stop talking.
Yeah,
Done. Change the
move
subject.
on. Yeah.
No, okay.
I ain't gonna lie,
So
bro. Look,
there's
here.
no
Paul,
forgiveness.
you're here, Paul.
That's good.
Yeah, Paul, if I really thought you was a threat or anything, I ain't even gonna say a threat. If I really thought you was just too annoying, I'd just kick you off. But you're here, so Yeah, it's cool, man. We know you say
Yeah,
nigga,
but
nigga,
Rich,
nigga.
I'm not bad. I swear I'm
No,
not
you
bad.
just
All
say
right. Well,
you just say nigga. You just say nigga, nigga, nigga when you get upset. But I guess you're not bad.
Nah, that's only when it's
Well,
other
and you
races
have
are
good
directed
shot,
at
Princess
me.
Dominique. Princess Dominique said a good point. Like you have a lot of different accounts. I'm gonna tell you this,
I
Paul.
do not have any different accounts.
Yeah, you do. I've seen a Paul
You
M in the
do.
chat
When you
before.
first came about on Bellies as well, when G Block first started, you weren't, or maybe you were Paul M, but then you changed your name again. But you've definitely had more than 2 names from the very beginning.
And now you're
I
what?
have
Freedom?
only 2
Now you're
accounts. I've got
freedom
Paul
from
M and I've
Britain.
got Make Your Own Mind Up.
Now
That's it.
you're freedom from Britain. And
That's
you're
not me. Freedom
No, I
from
don't think
Britain. I
that's
don't
him
even know who that
actually.
person
oh, what
is.
was
He's
the
some
other one? What's the
British
other?
guy. I don't
Make
know
your
who
own
that is.
mind up. Make your own mind up. That's you.
Yeah. Nah, you ask Prince Dominique.
We don't need to ask nobody nothing. You're
Princess,
here.
No,
Move
I'm
on
just
with the
saying,
Paul,
topic.
Sosa.
Paul.
Even
Only you
Rostet
care. It's
I caught
your
that,
does
Paul.
conscience
not have a
eating
beef
you.
with
We
me
don't
anymore.
care. We
I
have
caught
no
that,
I'm
Paul.
sympathy
moved
for your
on.
conscience. Let's move on. You're here. Let's get on with it. Your conscience
Yeah,
is
let's get
eating
on
you.
with
We can't solve that for you. Let's
Yeah,
just move
well,
on. Stop talking
all
about
I'm
it.
saying is, I'm saying I'm sorry. Is that, and that'll never be enough. So what more can I do? So
Yo,
I'm
you
just going to
good,
move on from
bro. You
that.
gotta pass. You gotta pass. You gotta pass, man. Let's just move on.
use it wisely. So, Paul M, what's your politics, man? Are you like a ethnonat? What people would call an ethnonat?
Nah, no way. I'm not an ethno-nut. I don't give a shit about any
What
of
would
that
you
sort
say
of
though? But you
rich.
say Do you say Britain for the British?
I don't live in Britain, so Britain's got nothing to do.
Oh shit, where you
I'm
live at?
British, but I
Where you live at, Paul?
don't live there.
Where you live at, Paul?
Germany.
All right. One more time, the question of the day, though, Paul. Why do people feel so comfortable disrespecting black men?
See, you asked me that earlier,
I
and
know I always like to go because I like to keep it back to the point of the day, and then plus we're coming off the heels of us talking about you saying nigga, nigga, nigga to a black man who really didn't do anything to you, but describe his politics. So I'm just asking, like, what makes you, even though you've apologized, like, cool, you apologize, right? But I want to get to the psyche of what makes you so comfortable that you feel like you can say that to a black man.
I'm not comfortable saying that. It's not a
So
nice
why did
thing
you
to
say
say.
it?
Horrible.
You obviously had to be comfortable for you to say it.
Nah. Now and again, people go fucking crazy, and that was one of my crazy sorts periods. So nah, it's not a nice thing to say. It's a nasty thing to say. It's horrible, and you know,
Bless
if
up,
I could give
bless up.
myself a slap in the face or a punch in the nose,
No,
I'd
you
do it
good,
right
you
now.
good, you
Big
good.
up, sis,
Bless up,
Nines.
9. Yeah, bless up, 9. I'm gonna drop the link, 9. When you get
Oh,
some,
it's at 9.
when you get some free
Yes,
I
time,
big up,
love
we'll have
9 as
big up,
well
big up,
so
man.
much.
yeah, 9. We'll have a conversation. You know what I mean? We'll have a conversation. You know what I mean? We'll have us a good conversation. And I know what, you know what, 9. Damn, I'm happy you're in the chat because what you say all the time kind of coincides with the title of this video. What makes everyone feel comfortable when they're disrespecting black people or something like that? But
Hey,
you
Paul
always
Rich, do you
say
know who the
familiar.
sexiest
Hold on,
woman
hold on,
is
hold
in
on, hold
the
on, hold
UK?
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Familiarity
on,
breeds
hold on.
contempt.
Thank
Sorry, I
you. Say
couldn't
it
hold
again.
it.
Yes, say it again, Sosa.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
And that's the thing. That is the thing, man. And not to mention what Nito said earlier and what Black Pete said, because we know it's a propaganda. We know propaganda tells you that we're going to shit on the black man so everybody else follow our lead. You see what I'm saying? The media and society is going to teach you that, and now we're just seeing the residue of it. So now when the leaders, all right, when it's quote unquote leaders of the free world shit on black men, of course the citizens are going to feel like they can shit on black men too. And that's why you have people on these YouTube streams in the comfort of their own home saying nigga, 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 nigga. You can say that when you're comfortable and society allows you to say that. That's why I think people feel so comfortable. Like we take Paul M. Paul M talk shit to IC3. Like, come on, y'all. We know IC3. He will never push you to the point where you should ever call him a nigga.
Yeah, I fucked up. I was a dickhead.
No, you thought he was the weakest link.
No, not
You
a
would never
million
have said
years.
that to me because you knew I would have
Seriously,
stepped on your throat.
Do you know
You
what
wouldn't have said
wound
it
me
to
up about
Veli because you
IC3,
knew that
Sosa?
you hold Veli to a higher value than you do IC3. You thought IC3 was the weakest link. That's all it was.
No, you're wrong,
All right,
Sosa.
I'm not here to
It's so
convince
wrong.
you. I'm just telling you what I see and what most of us
Right?
see.
Can I tell you why I did that to IC3? It's because I don't agree with what he talks about. Right? I think it's a weak stance for a black person to be putting the begging bowl out and saying reparations, reparations. You guys are better than that. You don't need that shit.
All right, well, let me. Okay,
So
hold
much
on,
better that
hold
you
on,
like to
hold
call him
on.
degrading names. Sorry, Bon.
Hold on. Great topic right there. So, do you believe in justice, Paul?
Born rich, 100%.
You believe in justice, right?
Yes, I do.
So, if someone takes something from you, they should have to repay you, right?
Yeah.
That's justice.
Yeah, but
Take
the
free
way
labor.
the way I
You
see
take
free
free
goes,
labor. You
who
take
does
free
it? I
labor.
don't like
You
it.
take
It's
free
like kind of
labor. If
holding a
you
begging bowl
take
out.
free
And
labor,
black people are not begging people.
if
They're
you,
not.
it's
They're
not
powerful
begging.
people.
How is that begging if I am
Oh,
requesting?
so it's begging when it hinders you. But if you, on the other hand, were trying to ask back for what's yours or what you feel's owed to you, would that be begging?
Sosa, I don't
Shut up!
even
Don't
live in
even
UK.
answer me. I'm just saying.
Sosa, I don't even live in UK, so why would I even care? But it annoys me that
Are black
somebody
people
would
only in
stoop
the
so
UK?
low to beg for money and put some like white gloves on and all that sort of stuff. So
Well, what
yes,
you want to do is check the
IC3
statistics for
annoys me,
benefit
but he's
claimers.
a nice
And you
guy.
may find that most black people actually go out and they try and earn theirs. That is why a lot of black people are in prison, since you want to go there, because they'd rather go out there and hustle for
So
themselves
where,
than
where, where are you going
pay
with
back
this? I've
your
never even
cousins,
said anything
brothers and
derogatory
sisters.
about black
Leave me
people.
out of your convo, please.
Nah. You're trying to derail this and make me
I'm
look
not
like
trying to derail nothing. I'm
some
speaking
racist,
from
and I'm
my
not.
chest, and I
I'm
don't
not
really
some
care for
racist.
your
Trust me.
answers. And I'm free enough to tell you this, that I say what I'm saying, and I don't care what your response is. That's all it is.
Well, you've got your equal rights to say whatever you want, but I ain't no racist, Sosa. Trust me on that. And people that know
And
me
up to this
know I'm
point,
not.
those words have never even left my mouth, whether I think it or not. You're the person
Nah,
whose
but
conscience is
the
eating
way
you
you're
so
trying to
much that you have to project that
portray
in every
me
other sentence
is a
that you
racist.
say.
And yes,
Okay.
I was
If that's
rude
how
to
you feel that you
IC3,
present yourself
but
to
do
people,
you know
that's
why?
fine. But the only person that can change that is you, not me. So, like I said, I don't care what you have to say. All I can do is express myself, just in the same way you do. I'm not telling you what you can and can't say. I'm just saying, don't think that I even care for your response.
Well, you should, because I respect what you say to me. So
Your
why would you
response
not
doesn't
respect
impact
what
my
I say to
life
you?
because it doesn't impact me. You're nothing to
No, but
me. It doesn't
you
impact me. This is a pastime.
what you're
It's
saying to
Saturday.
me,
I'm
you
not
do
going to
not
go to
impact
work.
me,
I'm here and you
etc.
happen
But
to be
I
on the panel,
value
so I'm
your
having this
opinion. I
conversation with
really
you.
value
Had
your
you not
opinion.
been
And if you
here,
do not
I
value
would
my
not be having
opinion,
this
what does that
conversation.
make you? What does that
It
make you if you do
it
not
makes
value
me
my
strong
opinion?
in myself, and to know that there's certain people that you take seriously and there's certain people you just dismiss in life, and
It's
you're
a
one of those
fact.
that I dismiss.
Why
It
is that,
is a fact.
Sosa? Why? What's the
I'm not
reason for
going to
that?
validate you with a reason. Like I said, you
See,
take what I say or you
you're
don't.
just
I'm
being
not here to
so
appease you.
nasty. That is such a nasty
Okay,
way of
at
dealing
no point
with
did I say
things.
I was lovely. You did. Like I said, I don't know you from nowhere, but you claim that I'm such a lovely girl, and now I'm so
No, but
nasty. This is the
you're a
fact. Like I
cool,
said, I
bubbly
do not know
girl. You
you
are
from
a cool,
anywhere.
bubbly girl,
I'm
but yet you
friendly with people, but I don't know
Yeah.
you.
actually defame me and say I did this or I did that. I've got reasons for my actions, right? I have said I'm sorry for what I did to IC3. I feel
Can
really
I
bad
just
about
make
it.
it clear
I'm
to you
really
that
bad
whether it
about
had
it.
been IC3 or not, it doesn't matter to me. Your
See,
soul, your
see,
inside. Let me
this is where
explain. Let me
you're
Let her
elaborate,
making
go.
and
Let her
yourself
then
finish.
bad.
let
You
me
gotta let her
explain,
You're
and
finish,
making
then
man.
you
yourself
can
bad
respond.
because
That's how it
you
Let
do
her
works.
not
finish, man.
value anything I say. So regardless, if I said, do you know what, I'd run over broken glass for you, you wouldn't give a shit.
Why
So
would
why do
I?
I
Why
care
would I?
what you
Why would
say?
I give a shit that you'd run
I
over
don't give
broken
a
glass
shit
for
what
me?
you say either.
Mortgage is in the
Well,
US, right? And if
trust
he
Nigga,
said
me.
he'd
nigga,
run
nigga,
over
nigga.
broken
Trust me, I
glass
don't
for
give a
me,
shit what you say
I've got
either.
more reason to believe him than you. And you're easier. You're in Europe, like you're. So come on, like why would I believe you? You
Nah,
need.
don't
The
be
point
rude
I'm
to me,
making is
Sosa.
this. I'm not
It's
even
not in your
being rude. I'm being
nature.
factual.
It's not
The
nice.
point I'm making is this: your core is
Sosa, come
rotten and it
on, chill
doesn't
out.
suit me. But
Chill
you're
out.
on the panel, and I'm not going to sit here and spoil my
Oh,
joy
wow.
by being upset with you. So let's
Wow.
just get on with the conversation and move it on. Like it's
Wow.
either that or
Sosa,
you
I
do
never
whatever
ever
you
thought
want.
you'd
That
say
doesn't bother me.
stuff
I
like
have no
that to me.
sympathy for you. Let's just have a conversation
Wow.
about something else. And if that makes you feel uncomfortable, leave the panel. It's that simple.
Well, do you know what? I don't like what you've said. It does piss me off, and
You're entitled to be
I'm
pissed
sad.
off.
I'm saddened by what you've
Uh-oh.
said about me because that's not true. You're making me look out,
At no
making
point have
me
I
to
said
look
anything
out
about
like
you. Have you
some
noticed that I used
dick.
me constantly? I only care about me in this situation. You do not even, you don't register. I said, I do not care for your response. I said, I do not
Well, I don't
acknowledge you.
care for your
I have not
response.
called
How's
you
about
any
that?
names.
So
I
we'll
have
leave
not
it
said
at that.
anything about you because I
Bollocks
do
to you,
not know
Sosa.
you. I'm
Right?
only
Bollocks to
speaking
you,
about
Sosa.
myself because
Right?
you
We'll
do
leave it
not
at that.
count.
It's
Thank you. Thank you.
we will disagree, and that's it. So bollocks to you, Sosa. End off. Fuck that. I'm not taking that shit. Fuck that.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Nah, but she's pissed me off. She's rude. So fuck you, Sosa.
All right, honey.
Okay, Rich.
If
What's
you
the
keep
next
going,
topic?
Pod, I don't know, Pod. I'm
No,
I'm
bro.
hoping
I'm
you
not
ain't
being
gonna
racist
say
Let him
nigga.
or
be. Let
nothing.
I
him
hope
be.
you
He's
ain't gonna
just
say
She's
nigga.
sensitive.
I'm
been
just
rude
saying,
to
if you're
me,
gonna
bro.
say nigga, you said when you get wound
I've
up.
never.
You said when
Hey,
you get
oh my
wound up.
God.
That's how
See,
you
you're
talk.
never going to move on from this. I've
I
said
just,
I'm sorry. What more can I do?
I don't know. How about not do it, right?
I'll never do it again.
All right. I know it's crazy though, but if I smack you in your fucking mouth,
Well,
Paul,
if you come to London,
would I
I'll
be
fly
able to
over
just
and you
say
can
I'm
punch me
sorry
right
and
in
just
the face.
would I
How's
just
about
would
that?
hold on, but would I be
Put on
able to
camera.
tell you I'm sorry and just keep coming around you?
No, you can just punch me in the face and say, fuck you.
No, but be real. If someone was to kick you in your face and your teeth are missing, and they said, "Oh, I'm sorry. What else am I gonna do to get over it? Like, I can't say anything more than sorry." You're still gonna hold a grudge.
Yeah.
So just be real about it and just stop harping on.
You good, man. You
Right,
did what
right.
you
I'm
did,
never going to
man.
mention any of these things ever again. Right.
You did what you did, man.
Yeah, I'm guilty. I did do that racist stuff.
Guilty as charged, man.
So,
But
you know
Play
what?
some
You can
videos.
have
Go on.
me as that
Let's
forever
stop
and
giving them
ever
so
and
much
ever, but
highlight.
I'm not that person.
yeah,
Trust me, I'm not that person.
Yeah, let's move on.
These
Who
are
makes me
making
happy?
me out to
Who
be
makes me
something
happy?
I'm
Kwame?
not. Well, I'm not some
Kwame?
racist. I'm not. Promise you, I'm not.
Let's go and see what
I
Kwame.
wouldn't be here if I was.
You all right, man. Let's go back. Let me see what my brother Kwame.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Rich? Do you know that mad guy, Bullet Scotty?
I don't. I have no. I don't know who that is.
Becca,
Of course he knows him. They're both black and they're both American. They're all black and
Well, we
American
know
people. They
everybody.
all
You're
know
right.
each
We all
other.
know each
God,
other.
Sosa,
I know Shaq.
chill
I
out,
know Shaq.
Sosa. Come
You
on,
know
okay,
Denzel.
Sosa.
No,
Paul, you know
you need to
Denzel
chill out. I'm
Washington.
having
That's the
fun with
most
this shit. If
nastiest
you're
thing
not having fun,
you've
that's
just
not my
hit me
point.
again
That's
with
not my
some
problem.
nasty bitch ass
Why
moves.
is it nasty? Because it's funny.
You know,
And
I
it's
know
against you.
Denzel Washington. I know Denzel Washington.
No, because me and Becca both know Bullet Scotty. I was just asking
Do
Rich
you?
if
You've
he
been to
knows
his
him.
house? What's it look like?
What?
You've been to his house? What's his house look like? Met the family? How do you know him?
No, just online, obviously.
This is the
I
thing.
know him from Raspix panel, etc. Becca, are you there?
Becca don't want to be connected to you right now.
No, Becca's cool.
Becca's in the
Becca knows
bathroom
I'm not
applying
cool,
self-tan. She's trying to. Why not?
Nah. So sad. Don't be trying that. Becca knows. You ask Becca if
Becca's in the
I'm some
bathroom applying
dickhead. She'll
self-tan because
say,
she's like, I
nah,
do
he's all
not want
right.
to be associated
I
with this
promise you, she'll say,
Paul,
nah, Paul's all
Paul
right.
dude.
Thank you.
Maybe you're
Becca?
all right for her. This is the thing, Paul.
Oh,
Nobody can
it's
vouch for anyone
the
else.
lady.
You gotta
It is
relax,
Nine
Paul.
Ether.
Paul,
I'm gonna go on
Big
mute
up
Hey,
now.
Paul,
Nine
Paul.
Ether.
Hold on, Paul. Let me tell you why you gotta relax. Because if 9 says Paul gotta go, you gotta go. What's up with you, sis? What's up, 9? You
Yes,
good?
Grand Risings family, you know, earlier.
Yeah.
Just coming up to the
Salute.
seatbelts. How come everyone in London is still awake? Or what going? Who wet the bed, man? Jeez.
No, I think it's good. It's good.
It's the bed.
You know what's crazy, 9?
Got drunk,
Well,
pissed everyone else's bed, and now we're all up waiting for them to dry.
you know what's funny, 9? I read an article that said that South American cocaine arrived in London last week. So
You're so messy.
yeah, it was a shipment. It was a shipment that went to London.
Okay.
Man.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you see the shipment
Yeah,
that
so
landed
now
on
the
the
people.
beach in West Sussex?
We say we're all marching this morning, Bournemouth, yeah?
Yeah, but hey, I love it. I love it. Look, I love it. We all up. We up. You know what I mean? Salute to the insomniac.
Yeah.
Nine
One thing
Ether,
we have to
Nine Ether,
talk
I've
about
missed
that
you.
deal, man. It's not, I don't know, what do you like about it, Rich?
Like about what?
The Charlie boy.
Oh, the white girl. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I don't fuck with that. It's an inside joke. It's an inside
I was
joke.
gonna say, yeah, I thought Nine Ether knew. I was thinking, wait, hold on, nah, he always says that.
No. It's an inside joke. I always say. I've been saying that since fucking been on Jedi's panel. Like that's my thing. Like, damn, Born, why are you still up? And it's like, bro, like y'all said, I fell asleep earlier, but no.
Okay,
Just
so
give me my
that's up, family. So, what, if I may ask, what thingy bob the question of the day? What was?
Oh, what brought that about? Okay, so
Indeed.
I related that to sports, right?
You need to play the video again.
Hold on,
for
Paul.
9,
Yeah,
Rich.
Paul. I got you, Paul. Thanks, brother. Thanks, but I got you. I got this. All right, so I had played this video, right? So I related. Let me find this video that I had, but I related to sports. So it's been a couple little incidents, especially with our black men in the sports arena. You know, America's just opening back up. They're letting fans back into the sporting venues, and fans are just going wild, and they're disrespecting black men. And I want to know, why do people feel comfortable disrespecting black men? So let me share my screen right here. So we got this video. Hold on. All right, bam. We got this video of a guy. All right. So now, if you look at the screen right here, this is a video of one of our American basketball players. He hurt himself, and he was leaving the field of play. They was taking him into the back of the arena to, you know, get himself worked on while he was injured, and someone threw popcorn on him. So, hold on, I want to show it again. Let me rewind it. Damn, let me rewind some more. What the fuck? But damn, this ain't even the right video. But anyway, 9, this is what I'm saying. So they threw fucking popcorn on this brother right here, and it's a guy. They're gonna show him, but it's a white guy. So make a long story short, 9, I don't have to drag this out. It's a white guy, and then it's another situation that happened where it was another black guy. He was on the sidelines of a basketball game, and a white guy that was in the crowd spit on him. So this all happened within the last week. And then I also related to I'm hearing white guys and non-black people on these panels saying nigga. And I just want to know, why do people feel comfortable disrespecting black people? That's why I get the question of the day, because I see these two scenarios in the sports world, and then I'm on these fucking UK streams, and non-black people are saying nigga, 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 nigga behind in the comfort of their own home, behind the laptop or the cell phone. I just want to know, why do they feel comfortable to say that? Now, maybe you can answer.
Well, I don't know about in America, and I would suggest it's probably the same thing, man. But like I've been saying out here, like, man, them don't get no respect out here. Man, them ain't respected out here. They're not respected. That's why. I don't know about in America, innit, but I can definitely say in England, because the man them are not respected. They don't respect the man them at all. Yeah, that's why you hear me talk about levels and then way there, because there's no levels.
Good question. All right, I like that. Now, is it something that the men are doing, or is it society that tells people it's okay to disrespect the black man?
Nine Ether, can I just interject?
Paul, hold on, Paul.
No. I have to say this.
I'm gonna have to mute you,
Paul. It's not rude.
Paul, I'm trying not to mute you.
Nine Ether, no.
All right, go ahead, Nine. Go ahead, Nine. You answer first, and then Paul, I'll come to you.
Yeah, like I've said, Rich, and if you know what I mean, if you followed what I've been saying from morning, you know what I mean, I'm not changing my talk, but yeah, the thing is, they're the man them ain't respected. That's all it is. Because if they were, you wouldn't have that kind of thing being said. You know what I'm saying to you? The man and the man them online, because they ain't patterned up the thing a certain way. Here we are, X amount of years later, where, like you said, people feel very comfortable saying this, that, and the other to the man them. So you're not respected. That's the problem. You're not respected.
Nine Ether, would you say that people that do that, and I've done it in the past, are just childish little bitches? And I would class myself as a childish little bitch. But
stop
all
looking
these
for
people,
sympathy. We're not
right?
here to ease your soul. Carry your
No, but the thing is, nobody does that in real life.
Freedom from Britain.
I've never heard anything like that,
Paul,
ever.
Look, Paul. Hey, Paul, Freedom from Britain put violin signs on you.
He's a faggot. Tell him to jump on the
Freedom
panel.
from Britain. Why you do that? Why you
pussy hole? That Freedom for Britain is a real racist. I'm not a racist, but you know what, Nine? You've spoke to me for quite some time. Have I ever been rude? Or I only say bad stuff when I get it thrown at me. True?
I mean, to be fair, I can definitely say that Paul's not ever disrespected myself. However, Paul, I know that you go other places and do mad things, so
yeah, but the only people
anyway,
I've said that stuff to is Respect. I've said it to
Paul, don't even watch that, because I want to deal with this question, because I find it very interesting.
Okay,
so don't even watch that, Paul. So Rich, what sort of conclusions are you coming to, babe, regarding this situation?
First and foremost, I think that the environment has been created and has always been created to disrespect the black man, right? And we'll talk about the black woman too, right? We'll talk about the black woman, but this show tonight is specifically about the black man. I think the environment has been created, right? Whether that's through media or through, I don't know, just history and through white supremacy. The white supremacy being spread throughout the world that tells you that the number one, and it even goes back to, we have to buck breaking, right? We have to always show the black man that he ain't shit, and show him how small we can make him to seemingly take his power away from him, right?
Yeah, I'm listening, man. We're gonna have a conversation, Carl. Hold on a second. Go on, talk, man. Go on, talk, man. Come.
No, I was
go on, talk more, Rich. I'm here, man.
No. What I was saying is that it has to show that, okay, me personally, my opinion, right? So the black man is going to be one of the most powerful beings on the planet, right? The black man and the black woman. So we're going to have to beat the black man down, right? Just to show our power and our dominance. That's the first person we have to beat down. And we have to keep them down, right? The thing is, we have to keep them down so we can always show our dominance. If we ever let them look dominant or look more superior than us, then it's going to be problems. So that's what I think. Like I said, the environment has been created. That's it. The environment has been created. Go ahead, now. Go ahead, child.
Yeah, I don't know, Bob. I don't know, man. I'm hearing you and that. But I mean, what do you think, Sosa? Oh, shit. Oh.
Nine Ether. Can you give me your recipe, right? Because I know you're a good cook, right? Can you give me your best recipe?
Yeah, man, we're gonna do some Sunday rice and peas, Paul. Come over, man.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna do a
Hey,
nice.
do you know how long
nice
I've been
rice
banned from your stream? It's been ages, and do you know who did it? Io, because I put a balloon in the chat. A balloon. Io bloody banned me.
Well,
So
check
that's why
again,
you never
man.
see me there anymore, because Io banned me.
All right,
He
well,
hit
check
me.
again, man. Check again. Because I've never banned anyone from my show. Imagine that.
No, Io's like kind
Yeah,
of
I
a
got you,
sensitive
Paul.
guy.
I got you. So I got you, Paul. Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
So right,
So
give me a quick. No, I don't want to be rude to that, but give me your 9 ethers quick recipe for rice and peas.
nah, but come over, Paul, man. Come over. I'll hear
No,
about the
but
recipe,
that's
man.
what I'm
But we're
into.
talking about
I
something else
love
right now.
cooking and shit.
Incel army, what? Upping ass niggas.
Hey, Ma, what
Big
a
up
Ma
yourself,
say?
incel army. So
Yeah,
what I
what a
was
Ma
saying.
say? Yeah. Now we gotta get him out. What a Ma say, man?
Who's this motherfucker?
Don't
Incel
worry, we'll get him out.
army.
Don't worry.
Block
Okay,
that.
so no problems, sis.
Block that cunt.
Yeah,
No, but one thing I know about
hey,
you,
Paul,
9 ether, you're
okay,
a
Paul.
proper
Yeah, Paul,
family
when
man,
you rambling,
right?
when
You
you
can
rambling,
cook,
Paul.
you can do everything.
Yeah. You rambling, Paul.
No, I'm trying to fucking big up fucking 9 ether because she can fucking cook. She knows how to cook food.
Yeah, my Paul, don't worry, man. When you come over, we'll give you the recipe. But let's try and just deal with this question at hand, Paul, yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, man. When you
man.
come over, we'll talk about the food, Paul. Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
Go ahead now.
So yeah, I'm hearing what you're saying, Born, and I wouldn't disagree with what you're saying here, but I gotta keep it real in my head. Like I just think that the men of today, they don't demand the respect, Born Rich. You get me? And I think some men don't act in a respectful manner to gain that respect. Now, especially when you compare it with, like, you know what I mean, the men of yesterday.
Can I ask on what levels you are talking, like, because it sounds like, are we talking in general, as in how they're respected by society, or how they're respected by, like, YouTube streets, or how they're respected by other sisters? How are we talking? Other races?
All right, that's a fair question. What are you saying, Bornich? Are you putting it in a particular category or just generally?
Hold on. Say it again now.
Now, Salsa was asking, in terms of the disrespect that you're speaking, yeah, is it one whereby you're talking about in these YouTube streets, or you talk about generally?
Just generally, just everywhere, and you know what I'm saying. Like that's why I showed the videos of the two sports incidents, right? So it's just like, why do people feel like that? And maybe in the sports incident, it's because you're in the crowd, right? It's power in numbers. I even believe on the YouTube, so that's in the sports arena, right? I think that's power in numbers, and you know that you're protected, right? You know you can spit on the athlete, and he can't run up in the stands and whoop your ass like he's supposed to do. I think the YouTube streets is you're in the comfort of your own home. So you can look at your laptop or look at your cell phone and say nigga, and nothing's going to happen to you.
Oh yeah, but that's also because they're still inherently racist, though, Born Rich.
Absolutely.
Because I get a little bit surprised when I hear, especially black people, like I mean, we're only in 2021. Like people go on like we're hundreds of years away from, you know, what's happened in the past. I mean, like I've said to you, Born Rich, in America itself, like, you know, there's still people living, yeah, that have known. Do you know what I'm saying to you, Bonrich?
No,
Like,
hell yeah.
you
I'm
know
not.
what
I'm
I'm
not too
saying,
far. I'm not too far from the bullshit. Like I tell everybody, like man, like my 2 times
right?
great grandmother was in the heart of the bullshit. Like
All
I'm
right.
not that
And
far.
then
Like
what it is as well, is I think that many of us have been rocked to sleep. You with me? And because we got a little, you know what I mean, a little job or a little car, a little yard, microwave, this, that, and the other, we think that, you know what I mean, everything is, you know, honky dory in that, which I find to me is just mad, because where do we believe that all this racism just suddenly disappeared to? You know what I mean? Like,
Nine. You've got to admit, right? I hope you will admit that racism in UK is kind of like unseen. I've never seen it in bloody years.
yeah,
Yeah, maybe
because
in.
it's now covert, isn't it? Once upon a time, it was, you know, there was overt racism, like blatantly in your face. Yeah. Now, obviously, it's had to go underground.
Yeah, but does
Yeah.
it still exist? Be
Of
honest.
course, it still exists.
Right. And would you say it comes from both sides? Would you
Man,
say
just look at the
black
chat.
people
It
are
still
racist to
exists.
white people and white people are racist to black people?
Paul, like I said, I don't believe, yeah, that black people can be racist to white people. That's the first thing. Yes, black people can be prejudiced. You know what I'm saying to you? But I don't believe that we can be racist. So that's the first thing.
Hey, Nine, have you listened to Vellies recently? It's next level bad.
No, I don't. I went on there yesterday for a hot minute, first time in however long, and yeah, like it's. But you see, this is what I'm saying about levels, man. Because no levels have been set, so people go there and they believe they can say, well, not even believe, they can say anything and get away with it because there's no levels. And then, anyway, that's a whole different story. Don't even get me started on that.
Can I just say this? You know, I always have to play devil's advocate, but what can really be done about it? All right, block everyone, and then there's no one on the channel, and then what happens? I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm not saying I don't agree with you.
I
I'm
agree
just
with you,
also looking at
because
the
if you
other
did
side,
that,
honey.
you'd
I'm
have
not
no
talking to
channel.
you, man. I'm talking to my
You'd
sister.
have no. Velli would have no channel if he blocked every racist. So what does he do? What does he do?
Yeah, he would.
See, that's why I speak about levels, though, sis. You see what I'm saying to you? Because sis is asking. Yeah, I mean, it could be argued, Sosa, that in terms of the YouTube streets, you know what I mean? The thing done mash up already. It could be argued if we're talking about the YouTube streets. In real life, Sauce, yeah, but you know what I mean? Unfortunately, I think that they both sort of reflect each other, Sauce, if I was going to be 100% honest with you, you know what I'm saying to you? Because even on the roads, I don't think that the man them are respected like they were once upon a time, you know what I'm saying to you? In fact, I know they're not.
Yeah.
And why would they be when certain people, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, we
A
can
lot
get
of
deep,
hype,
man.
man. If you know, if we were taking it off YouTube streets into real life, yeah, there's a lot of hype man out there, so people can't even flipping out. These lot are coming, aren't they? So
You see what it is as well? I think the man them of yesterday.
Rich, you've got some major
that's
trolls in the
gay.
chat.
That's gay. Y'all wanna? Yeah, they wanna troll it, man. They cool though, man. Y'all cool.
they're cool.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. This is expected,
Oh, I hear
right?
what you mean.
This is the internet world, right? This is what
Yeah.
happens on the internet. I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Is what it is.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to be out, man. 'Cause that shit right there, man. Too many comments coming through, and I'm looking to see if they're legit and they just
Nah,
spamming.
it's bots, man, and you know how people do, man. You know how people do, man. They coming through, man. And this is, to me, like, this is you. I'm gonna tell y'all who don't do this. Black people.
There you go.
Right? I don't know any black person who would say, you know what I do?
We ain't got time for this shit.
Right? I've never heard a black person say, hey, you know what, in my free time, I just go and troll and spam people's comments and porn bomb them and do. It's like, no, bro.
Yeah,
What?
but we mustn't call it. That's another thing we need to stop doing. Yeah, when people are being blatantly racist, calling it trolling. It's
Yeah, no,
stupid.
that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying to you. Like, and we ourselves have to stop doing that and set back the
I-
That is
levels.
a fact.
I
We
think
don't
that's because it's just a term that's used because it's on the internet, not because it's just to brush it under the carpet. You know, in real life, you wouldn't call that a troll. Do you get what
So
I mean?
then why do people call it trolling on the internet then, sis?
Because it's internet terminology.
But that's what then that's what I'm saying about the levels again, sis. Because if
So
we're
that's
gonna
like
call it,
saying don't use when you're talking to someone online, don't say don't at me. Because that's internet terminology again. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I hear you, sis. But like I'm saying in it, I've heard a man who has been not racially abused, but who's been racist towards or whatever, early morning. And that person has turned around and called that person a troll.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
So you're saying
so
they should have just
what I'm
outright
saying.
called them a racist, you mean?
This is what I'm saying, the levels,
I
man,
get you.
because a man's gonna be doing all of that kind of thing. All right, then, if Afghan could do the most obscene kind of thing, yeah, and then a black man's gonna say, "Oh, I know you're not racist, you're just trolling." Them are the levels, sis. Because then obviously Afghan will be like, well, if you only think I'm trolling, then you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
As opposed
right?
to being
We all
told that you're
know
a
Afghan's a
nasty,
troll, right?
degenerate
We all
racist.
know Afghan's a troll. Is
Sorry?
Motion a troll and is Schiff a troll? What's your opinion?
Afghan is not a troll. He's a degenerate racist. He's a degenerate.
Yeah, no, I get
racist.
where you're coming from now.
Yeah. So you will never hear me call Afghan a troll.
And we ain't
You
even,
get
we
me?
don't even,
Yeah.
we don't
And
even
just
get
like
on
Born Rich said, you don't hear black people trolling like that. You don't hear black people doing that.
Never.
You understand what I'm saying to you? And if
We
anything,
give.
we are the
What
ones.
about Schiff? What about Schiff and Motion? They're pretty bad, like.
Schiffer and Motion.
Yeah, they've said some pretty obscene stuff in the past weeks.
What? Who? To who?
They've said, well, if you put it like that, nah, I don't have any relevance. No.
Yeah, so stop
No,
it.
no,
Stop
no,
it,
no.
Paul,
She's
Em.
got a point.
Stop it,
She's
Paul.
got a
Em.
point.
She's got a point. Yeah, to who?
No, she's got a
So
point
why
to
would you
me
even say that?
because
Why
I
would you
cannot
even
He
even
just
say
wants
believe
to
that?
that
talk, Boris.
because
Yeah,
Stop
Paul,
taking
come
his
on, Paul.
answers stop
to
even
who?
acknowledging his responses. He just wants to talk.
Paul, you gotta,
Come
you
on,
gotta,
Sorry, I
sis.
shouldn't say that. You know
I'm
I'm just
not the
impatient,
bad
boy.
person you think I am.
I
But
know,
do you
man.
see
I'm
what I'm
trying.
saying, though, Born Rich? Yeah. If people are going to be saying those disgusting kind of things, and then the next black person's going to turn around and say you're trolling, yeah, that's why there's no respect, brethren. Because you couldn't, and I know it's not a good example, but as it's the YouTube streets, you couldn't say a word of disgusting things to a Muslim about a Muslim or whatever, and then they call it trolling, brethren. They're going to call you the biggest Islamophobe, rare of this, rare of that, rare of this, rare of that. Them are
I actually
levels.
hear you. I never really got it before. I just really thought, like, what's the big deal? It's just a word, like. But I'm actually hearing where you're coming from today.
No, it's levels, sis. Levels. And this is what I'm saying by levels. Yeah, watch this now. And obviously propaganda as well, innit? But obviously now you've got a young lady, yeah, who's taking it upon herself, yeah, to call out racism on the block. Yeah.
Who?
Them
Okay,
are
but it
levels.
don't matter who. Who?
Hmm?
Who?
23, yeah. Zabeda.
Sorry.
Okay, well, okay. Good now.
Move around enough YouTube streets to click on, sis. Sorry.
I don't know where you're going now, but let's go. Let's see. Let's hear it. Sis.
No, but what I'm saying is, Born, yeah, and in terms of level or whatever, right? Boom, she's calling out the degenerate Afghan, yeah, for his degeneracy on the block. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, it could be argued that it's not for her to have to call that out and highlight it like that. You get me? It could be argued. You see, and that's what I'm saying about the levels and the lack
of respect. But then also, those in the know that she would only call it out because it's within her
interest.
It's in her interest, yeah.
Yeah, I get that, sis. That's why I said propaganda. So I get that. But again, we have to go back to the levels, innit? You see, and the question as to why man's being disrespected. And I'm saying because man, them ain't got no levels. Because how are we in a point in time where people
But
can
then
come
again,
on?
so if we take that back, sorry to cut you, but if we take that back to like the sports world, then what levels can an athlete have when he knows that if he jumps up and attacks that man that just spat at him or did whatever to him, that's his career down the drain? Like, how does he take control of those?
So in the sports thing now, it's a little bit different, isn't it? Because like you said, it's not like they can necessarily retaliate in that way, innit? But at the same time, it's for the sportsman them to just understand that racism is still real, innit?
But then
You know
that's
what I
what
mean?
so then when you say that there's no levels and it's because they allow it, how do they stand up to it? Are you saying they should forget the money and stand?
Okay. Right, I'll get you. So I suppose in that respect, I should make the differentiation between the sports plays and like YouTube or whatever, because even you know, in England, I don't know if you know, there's this whole campaign, so kick it out, taking a knee, and all them kind of vibrations. Yeah, you know about that, right?
Yeah.
And still in England, they're getting racially abused, probably even more since they started taking the knee.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
You speak out, that's when everyone wants to attack. But yeah.
You know, Marcus Rashford, just a couple of days ago, although I hate Man United, like, you know that already, but, you know, he didn't have his best game or whatever, and he's been racially abused. You know what I mean? They found out that
I'm so glad you came. That's what I was trying to get at earlier on, Born, that I was trying to Google the thing, because I knew I'd heard about it, but yeah.
About what? About what, Sosa? You're trying to Google what?
Now, Nifa's, I'm going to tell you now. You know, earlier on when I was telling you about the racism in the sports and whatever.
Yeah.
Although there's old past stuff, I knew I'd heard something recent.
Yeah,
so
the football hooligans. Yeah, the football hooligans do a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of racist shit.
Sorry, sis, I cut you off.
Even just recently, one, there's a Man U player that's been racially abused, and then they found out that one of his abusers is actually a teacher. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So, again, for me, I'm saying that we need to be careful that we don't get rocked to sleep in it, because many of us have been rocked to sleep, because many of us do believe that, you know what I mean, that we've actually brought into this whole thing that there is no racism. And if you listen to people on the block, you will hear that. You know? Anyway, that's a different story. But
no, I'm here. I'm listening now. They came, man. Somebody sent the fucking trolls over here, man.
Oh yeah, I got you, man. But
sis, I'm here, but I'm kind of
right. They sent them though. That's good shit though. I ain't gonna lie. Whoever sent them, man, good shit.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what we need to be doing.
I know, right? But I've done this before.
Yeah.
That's why I can't be mad, Sosa, because I've done this before. I've went with a mob to a channel and did some bullshit like this. So it's, you know what I mean?
No, but on the real, this to me is
but
kind
you're
of
right. We should
ambush. But we need to be standing for something if we're going to be chatting about it, you know?
We should just go and fuck it. We should go and bum rush a channel like this, though. I ain't gonna lie. They relentless. They relentless, Nine.
And there's probably only about 5 of them, you know.
I ain't even watching them Born Rich, man. But
well, I am because I gotta delete the comments now. You feel me?
Yeah, I got you.
I can't.
But yeah, man. In terms of the whole respect thing, Born, and what I'll also add to that is that it's also very clear to see that enough of the man them, they don't respect their women, right? Or don't respect women.
Here we go.
Hold on, Born. Wait. So I'm not even making it like that. But what I am saying is,
but hey, Rich, you need to listen to fucking Nine Ether, because when she says men don't respect
your people.
women, they don't. I know
Paul.
so many men that do not respect women. Come on,
Paul. You need to call your people off in the chat, man. They're gonna get you kicked off the channel. Right? Because they doing white people. I ain't gonna lie.
It's got nothing to do with me, bro.
No, I know, but they doing white people shit, and it's gonna make me get mad at white people.
Well, if you want me to bloody leave, that's nothing to
go on
do
mute.
with me.
I want you to go on mute.
Do me.
Go on mute. I want you to go on mute.
Several links.
I want you to go on mute, Paul, until these people get the fuck out of my chat room, man. It's gonna make me mad. I'm gonna take my anger out. I'm gonna take my anger out on all white people if they don't get out of my chat, Paul. So if you want to talk again, man, your next words should be telling your white counterparts to Stop the bullshit.
Back off.
Hey,
Brush their
some
teeth.
people in the chat have got nothing to do with me.
Well, tell them. No, I want to hear you say, stop it. You know what I mean? Tell them to stop.
I'll say it right now. Whoever's fucking trolling in fucking Born Rich's chat, fuck off. You're not welcome. Piss off.
There you go.
What more can I say?
Freedom for Britain's behind this. Fuck you, man. I'm sick of it.
He went on out of there, so we got him out of there. You know what I mean?
Hey, who spams like that, man? These motherfuckers ain't got
people who don't get no pussy, man. I'm gonna stand firm on that. You can't get pussy and
worry about bullshit. Damn right. This right here ridiculous, man.
There's no way you can get pussy and do this type of shit, man.
Yeah. Hey, boy, you ain't lying, yo.
Man, you wouldn't want to do this, right? If you got yourself some pussy, you would not want to do this on anybody's YouTube channel. You would probably be calling that young lady back trying to get more pussy.
Or she probably ain't leave your house.
Exactly. Come on, man. You'll be
now
sitting
the thing
up
is, yeah, some of the brothers would call this trolling, Born Rich. You get me? As opposed to calling them little suck pussy degenerates, which is what they are, isn't it? Like racist suck pussy degenerates and that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
it's like,
yeah, man. There is because what I'm saying is, yeah, if we go back in the day, yeah, I don't know about in America, but definitely in England, yeah, back in the day, yeah, man, they were respected, Born Rich. You see what I'm saying to you? They were respected, man. Yeah, on the roads, especially.
Yeah, I hear you now. This is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I see all. Let me. I see them, man.
I don't know, but we can't let them derail the conversation, though, man.
My gosh, is that what the numbers has gone to?
Exactly right. Like you see how many it is, but we won't let them derail the comments, man. They good, man. Let them go, man. We got a what you call it. We'll get to the bottom of it. Trust this. You feel me? Trust Born Rich gonna have a follow-up show. We'll get to the bottom. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need one.
This give me content, right? This ain't doing nothing but giving me content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We'll see who's behind this, and man, we'll have some more content. I hope y'all show up tomorrow. Make sure y'all show up tomorrow when we exposing who's behind this tomorrow. So, you know what I mean? Y'all good.
Hey.
Sorry, mate.
This shit ridiculous, man. Look.
On the bomber clap,
yeah.
Sorry, Blue.
Now go ahead now, play the music, man.
Yeah.
I got some music too. We'll play some music. Now music break.
Yeah, bun them out.
Music break now. That was a dope ass idea. Music break.
I always wanted to rap like it. Lord, this shit feel like Nepo half full fabric hitting in the rental. Flying down the hill, blowing straight gas out the window. Hoping that them chicks fender. I'm a big spender. Looking at your bitch like she dinner. You better watch it over out. Hit a dog food, no kennel. Cut it with the fennel. You hate from the side, but the money in the middle. So this how I feel to be a dope boy. Move 1,008 grams on the low boy. Sell high by low, make no noise. 4 downs on the 9, better go for it. Man, they say the niggas snitch never yo boy. So faster than the Usain Bolt boy. Nowadays, who cares? They'll go for it. You can still post it with your homeboy. Look, I'm smart enough to do a fucking Rubik's Cube. Backpack, sweat, rap, I can do that too. I got the Airbnb like the Moulin Rouge. I got 3 for every one playing 2 on 2. What is you gonna do? You gonna get up on the ground with your gun telling everybody you gonna shoot. Hey, one time for the dope boy. But don't die, you ain't got shit to show for it. This shit feel like Nepo half full fabric hitting in the rental. Flying down the hill, blowing straight gas out the window. Hoping that them chicks fender. I'm a big spender. Looking at your bitch like she dinner. You better watch it over out. Hit a dog food, no kennel. Cut it with the fennel. You hate from the side, but the money in the middle. Inside feel to be a dope boy telling on himself, but he swear everybody else jealous. You ain't learn from Frank Lucas. The loudest in the room get caught when you careless. Posting all your moves on the ground when you moving hand to hand, boys, best you keep quiet. Nigga, you a fool, quit playing, man. It ain't a bad bitch, boy. That's 12 in your life. You niggas pressing for pussy. If I fuck a horse, cause she got some money. I can care less about that pussy unless it come back in the door with some money. You ain't heard it's the piece in the pack out and bragging about it. That's funny. Now you guessing the next move that I'm about to make, but we making way more than assumptions. This shit.
Hold on. Y'all go look at the YouTube channel. What the YouTube channel do? The comments gone. That's all.
No, they're not gonna go nowhere.
The comment section. How do I fucking just? All we gotta do is cut the comments off, right? How do I cut the comments off? I can't.
Oh, if you can, yeah, do that.
Rich, can I ask you a question?
Paul, how do I cut the comments off?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, you know.
No,
I know. I thought you wouldn't tell me if you knew, but we'll get it though.
Right. Can I ask you a question, Rich?
It wouldn't be on StreamYard though. It'd be somewhere in your settings on YouTube.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers. If you see any racist shit, fucking hide them. All you need to do is hide them.
You never say anything relevant.
Hide them.
Hold on.
Somebody brought the minions.
Hold on. The numbers was dwindling. Let's get these numbers dwindling, man. Get them out of here, man.
I want a rapping beat. I want Rich to rap.
He wanted to rap.
Look, this shit feel like Nipo half.
I would love to be able to rap. I can't. Rich, rap.
Chick fella, I'm a big spender. Looking at your bitch like she dinner. You better watch it over. I hit a dog food, no killer. Cut it with the fennel. You hate from the shad, but the money in the middle. So this side feel to be a dope boy. Move 1,008 grams on the low boy. Sell high by low, make no noise. 4 downs on the 9, better go for it. Man, they say the niggas snitching out with your boy. So faster than the Usain Bolt boy. Nowadays, who cares? They'll go for it. You can snitch still posted with your homeboy. Look, I'm smart enough to do a fucking Rubik's Cube. Backpack sweat rap, I can do that too. I got the Airbnb like the Moulin Rouge. I got 3 for every one playing 2 on 2. What is you gonna do? You gonna get up on the ground with your gun telling everybody you gonna shoot? Hey, one time for the dope boy. But don't die, you ain't got shit to show for it. This shit feel like Nipo, half 4 fabric hitting in the rental. Flying down the hill, blowing straight gas out the window. Hoping that little chick fella.
I've got to overtop this. UK rap is fucking far better than American rap. 100 times.
Be a dope boy telling on himself, but he swear everybody else jealous. You ain't learn from Frank Lucas. The loudest in the room get caught when you careless. Posting all your moves on the ground when you moving hand to hand, boys, best you keep quiet. Nigga, you a fool, quit playing, man. That ain't a bad bitch, boy. That's 12 in your life. You niggas pressing for pussy. If I fuck a horse, cause she got some money. I can care less about that pussy unless it come back in the door with some money. You in your 30s, the piece in the pack out and bragging about it. That's funny. Now you guessing the next move that I'm about to make, but we making way more than assumptions. This shit feel like Nipo. Double the profit, then re-up the sack. Buy my little bitch a Chanel and get back in my bag. You can't afford it if you ask. This shit feel like Nipo. Have red bottoms on my feet, cut my foot on the necks. One time for the dope.
All right. That's enough.
Yo, that right there was dope, man. Who was that, yo?
It's the homeboy. It's my homeboy B Howard, man. Damn. Let me grab that link. Let me drop that link, man.
Man, yo,
Rich,
I was going around, yo.
UK rappers are 10 times, 50 times better than fucking.
So, all right, Paul, hold on.
Hey, yo, give him the
that's the link to that song right there, man. Shout out to the homie B Howard, man. Big up. Big up. And as a matter of fact, salute, man. Salute to the fucking people that came through, man. Like Sosa said, man, the algorithms is popping. So yeah, this may be the most viewed video that I got. So we'll take it. I'll take it, man. I'll take it however I can get it, man.
My Neither, can I ask you a question?
All right, sis, I'm all yours
See,
now.
I can't
I'm gonna
even
go
get
and
it
put the
on my
kettle on.
phone. I can't even link to it on my phone. I'm gonna jump off.
Right,
Hey, Born, I'm
Nine,
gonna jump off and jump
you've
back
got to
on
agree
so I
with
can get
me
it.
here, right? When it comes to
I heard you, Nito.
rapping and stuff like that, UK's got it every day. America's not. America's.
What name? Hey, Paul. What rappers do you know, Paul? That you since that's
I just know people on the street and stuff like
yeah. So
that.
I mean,
So I
what's
don't
their
really
name?
know
I mean,
rappers, you
Paul,
know.
Paul, give me a name, something I could look up, and maybe I could play a song or something.
I'm just trying to think. What current people right now?
I don't know. You say UK rappers are better than American rappers, so I just assumed that you would
Well, when it
have some
comes to
rappers.
battles and stuff like that, they definitely are.
Okay, so what's the name of the rappers so we can hear them and compare. We can do it. We can do a comparison.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
you just
something
like
funny.
you just yeah. Come on, Paul. You wild. Like, come on, man. You just talking, bro. Gotta have something. You can't just say, "Hey, Nine Ether." Like, what do you think this is, Paul? Let's be honest, bro. You think you're just gonna say, "Hey, Nine Ether, UK rappers are better than American rappers, huh? Huh? Huh, Nine Ether?" And she's gonna just, what you expect her to say? Come on, bro. Come on, Paul. What are we doing, man?
I don't listen to rap anyway, Paul. To be fair, man.
But Paul just need to he just gotta relax though, like, because then when I ask you what for you to make that statement, you obviously have some rappers or a couple rap songs or something that you can point to compare. But then, like, you don't have any of that. You're just talking. It's late, but I understand it's late for Paul though. Like I said, man, the cocaine. It was a shipment of
I don't even watch
cocaine.
that, man. And Neo wants the link. Drop back the link for Neo.
There
Don't
you go,
even watch.
Nito. Hold on, Nito. Let's get it.
So yeah, Born, I do believe, in terms of going back to your question, yeah, I do believe there is an element of not even design, but you know what I mean, that's just remnants of, you know what I mean, supremacy, this, that, and the other, right? Which will always be there, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do believe that some of our man them are not helping the situation. You understand what I'm saying to you? So yeah, man. Because, and again, when I look at where we are in Britain, like I said, like the respect now compared to like the Windrush and a little bit after that, it's completely gone, man. You understand? Completely gone, man. Because them man there, they demanded respect, right? One way or another, you're gonna respect me. You understand? Even though they was in smaller numbers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I believe nowadays, I think man them they want to be liked. You get me? That's what it is, you know. That's the next thing. Yeah, man. Enough of them, man. I get to realize they actually want to be liked. You know, they don't necessarily want to be respected. They want to be liked. You with me?
I like
and
that.
that goes back to your question again. You get me, Car? Me, and I learned this. I remember I learned this. Is I rather you respect me than like me. You understand? You understand? And I had to even learn because I remember, you know, as we even say that it was me and some of my older like a dread couple that I know, yeah. And in my young self, I was about 18, 19, I'm like, nah, man, if I don't like you, I can't respect you. You get me? And they're like saying, nah, not it, no gossip. You with me? And yeah, man, I've got to learn that, like, you don't have to necessarily like someone to respect them, right? Because you can dislike someone but respect them. You see what I'm saying to you? But yeah, man, enough of the man, they ain't got no respect in it. That's what I'm saying. You know, like, why he don't put some respect on my name? That's gone, man. And you can hear that by the way in which they're spoken to. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, man. That's why a man can sit them like nigga. Nah, yeah, because they don't respect you. They may like you, but they don't respect you. And that's the difference. You see what I'm saying to you? Because no one can come onto my channel and or my face or whatever and do 100. No, not they at all. You see what I'm saying to you? So that's what I mean about the levels, Born Rich. The level's gone. You see what I'm saying? It's gone bad already.
I feel you on that, Anthony. You're right about that. They may love you, but they don't respect you. That's the definition of
Yeah,
an op. That's the definition of an op. They'll sit in your face, smile, and joke, and in the back of their mind, they plotting on how they can do you in. I feel you.
100%, man. But and you see, I don't wanna. And you see, and now how many people? And now you see, historically now, this is one of our problems. You see what I'm saying to you? Because it could be argued, yeah, that what we see in these YouTube streets, yeah, is just a replay of history certain ways. It could be argued. Trust me.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear
You
you, man.
see, and because we're busy, because we're out here busy trying to be liked, and we're busy out here trying to entertain, we're getting yam left, right, and center.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, you're right,
Yeah,
man.
me. Man,
Right,
them
man.
need
I
to
just
get.
want to
And I'm
know.
saying man them because apparently you're the leaders in it. You're the kings in it. So I'm saying man them. Man them need to get back to a point where they're respected.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You see it? Because right now the man them ain't respected. These are just the facts. Like I
No.
said, they're liked. People might like you for your swag and this, that, and the other, but not respect.
Culture vultures. Culture
Mhm,
vultures. Man. We
mhm,
are the creators and leaders of culture, but that don't mean
mhm,
shit. Like what's trendy and what's hot and what's swag, we are the leaders of that. Black men and black women. But when it comes
mhm.
to respect, like yeah, like they don't give a fuck. Like we'll take your swag, we'll take your lingo, we'll take your culture, and still throw you in jail. Fuck you. You know what I mean?
You know about that thing, or you know about that thing you just said, Born?
What's
They
that, bro?
go ahead and try to do it, but they always gonna need us because they can't do it they damn self.
Exactly. I'll give you that.
They
I'll give
can't
you
do it,
that. They need us to
and
create.
they
Yeah,
wish
but
they
then when are we gonna learn not to be so quick to give it?
Give it away. Yeah.
Because this is what
yeah,
I'm saying. This is historical, Bornrich. Remember, for them to come up and run up in us, there had to be an element of complicity. You understand what I'm saying to you? An
Yes.
element
Yes.
of someone likes somebody.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Do you understand?
but
For
Mm-hmm.
you know
you
what it
to
is
get
though.
past the first, second, and third door, you see what I'm saying?
You know what
Yo,
it is though. It was always in our nature. We're the most humblest people on this planet. Just look at all the bullshit that we've been taking and continue to take. I see where you coming from, 90, because we gotta stop this shit. We gotta be like, hold on, wait a minute. That right there ain't gonna fly. We gotta do it. We gotta because they know they
but
need
then
us.
and then on that now, Neo, when it comes to ourselves now, you don't know. There's no, you get me? There's none of that niceness, none of that liking thing. When it
Yeah.
comes to our own, yeah,
Yeah.
that's when we can get savage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
obviously people see this. Listen, yeah. Listen, this is what I'm trying to
And they
say. Like,
profit.
I believe that nine too. I do believe
Yeah,
that.
and they profit off it.
I was gonna say that earlier when I was listening to a discussion on the panel earlier. I'm like, dude, how the fuck is people going to call out other racist shit when they say the most vile things? And it's like, what the fuck? It's like when
because
you
they
it's like when
they
you
don't even want to
continue.
call it racism,
Yeah,
boys. They want to call it trolling.
yeah. My
Because
thing is
they
like,
don't, it's like some of the man them don't want to offend other people,
and is
but they
this?
don't mind offending each other. You see what I'm saying to you? It's a mad thing. If you watch it, it's mad. If you, yeah, like I
It
said,
is.
I ain't
And
been
the
on.
craziest thing to me, and I'm just like, yo, if when people are allowed to say one word and they keep repeating it, it makes other people comfortable enough to feel like they can talk to you like that. It's like, you know what I mean?
But this is the thing that exactly, Warwich.
That's the
That's why
dangerous thing.
the levels have gone. The levels, you got to check it. Like you got to check the psychology of the situation. When we, and I'm saying when we are going to allow a little degenerate like Afghan to talk certain things, yeah, you understand? And he can still come up. You get me? Wait, listen. That's why people say we're done out here. I mean, like, we're not in a sense, Reggie. because you could not go onto a Muslim channel and do that. I've heard people go onto Sir Spazzy's and he deals with them in the most disrespectful way. I've heard people go onto Zubaydah's and get dealt with in the most disrespectful way. But we come in, man, come in, have a cup of tea. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're not even listen. Yeah, man. So all of these things, which is what I'm saying, the man them ain't getting no respect. You get me? Because people are watching and she said, you're not demanding respect yourself. Well, I forget respect if you don't get me.
Sis, I hear
And
you
I gotta
fully,
say that
yeah.
shit.
And my view on that is
Hold on, Nito. Go ahead, Sosa.
sorry, no, I hear her fully, yeah, but my point of view on that has always been it's like, okay, so you block them, you stop them coming on. Everyone else has got lives to live, everyone else is doing their thing, then what? So it's either use them to make their money, to make their views. They don't whatever they're talking about, like we all know who they are. So how do you then just like it's like either you're just gonna complain about it or you can let them do what they're doing, because at the end of the day, Veli's the only one benefiting by them, whether they're there being positive or negative. That's how I look at it. And I'd rather see a brother benefit, even if it's from their negativity.
And my thing
Nah,
with
so
I understand, but I do have to kind of agree on that though, now, because you knew from day one how Veli runs his channel.
No,
Like,
but listen,
he
with
switched
all due
up.
respect,
He
I'm not
didn't
even just
switch.
talking about Veli, you know. You get me? Like these levels have been thing from morning. So I'm not. I mean, I'm not just talking about Biggage. You see what I'm saying to you? But
I kind of know every channel has its different personalities. You know what I mean? And it's different ways of working, and it's things you can get away on one channel with that you just can't get away on another channel with. So I don't.
I'm just talking about. Yeah, I think you'll get anyway. I think you're getting me.
No,
Yeah,
I'm listening. No, I'm listening.
It's just the levels, B. You get me?
The
I'm
thing
just
is,
talking about
Nines, yeah, as much as I say what I say, it's not like I'm even knocking what you're saying. I'm just one of those, it's like, okay, well, let's just deal with the situation for what it is. So if the best thing they can do about it is make a money, then do that. Do you know what I mean? It's not that I'm saying, what you're saying is wrong, but we can't change it. If you know what I mean, the level it's come to, there's no going back. So make the most out of it. You know, like when they say,
I don't. Well, I mean, I agree that we can't go back, but I don't agree that it can't be changed. You know what I'm saying to you?
It can be changed, definitely, but that's gonna be a collective thing then, rather than pointing the finger at this one lets this one on and this one lets that one on and that one can say anything. Well, that's an attack in itself. So then that ain't gonna leave no one wanting to sit and say, all right, how can we deal with this? Everyone's gonna think, well, fuck it then, let me just do what I'm doing. And that's basically what's happened.
No, fair enough. And again, I'm going back to Borich's question, isn't it? Why ain't black man getting no respect? Then there you go, innit?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta start respecting ourselves, man. That's what it boils down to. If we don't respect ourselves, we on panels, how is anybody else gonna respect us? They're not.
This is what I'm saying here, man. You know, because listen, we are still the most studied people out here. You get me? So people study us. Yeah. And we can see in like yesterday, I'll give you an example, yeah. So boom, like I said, I went on the thing for the first time in a long time. All right, boom. Afghan's there, you know, I snatched his soul long time, yeah. So he started doing his normal divide and rule thing, yeah. So what Afghan will do is he will try to distress me, but big up the black man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, that's a whole story. Anyway, the point being, at one point, Schiffer came on and started rambling on about his thing, right? Whatever it was, how black women don't respect black men, all this. Now, Afghan then came on and used that same line against Schiffer. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? I don't know if that even makes sense to you.
No. I was there now, so I know exactly what you were saying.
Yeah?
He said the shit dissing you, and then when him and Schiffer got into a dissing match, he said the same line to Schiffer. He was He was like, Schiffer came. Yo, go ahead now. Go ahead now. Go ahead now.
Yeah, man, exactly. But this always happens. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying about how they study us and then use the same thing against us. Not even you get me?
Okay, okay, all right. Now we can call that racist, but we can also just saying that's trolling, right? That kind of fits.
No, I'm not putting it to trolling, man.
I know you don't want to call it that, but that does fit.
Why would you call it trolling, Bornwich?
Because I don't take them serious. It's a guy who plays both sides of the fence, and we see it. Like Nine.
Okay,
like I'm gonna tell you this, Nine. You
on bullshit. It's a troll. That is
he doesn't
that is
matter.
the definition of a troll.
He don't matter. He plays both sides of the fence.
Then we don't need to ask the question that you're asking, Bornwich. Then everyone's just trolling you, innit? You don't need to. You're not being disrespected, Bornwich. You're just being trolled.
But that doesn't saying that someone's doesn't take away from the disrespect. Yeah. But what it's saying is, in the realms of the internet, right? If I'm in your face and I say to you, I don't know if I just hate when it's someone I actually like. I find it hard to just find something rude to say to them. I find it so easy when it's people I don't like. But let's just say randomly on the street, I see you and I just say something disrespectful to you, right? I disrespect I don't know, you're with your man and I disrespect you and your man. You don't know me from Adam, right? The way that hits to the core and what you can do about it is so different that is a violation. If I'm a white woman and I call you a black woman in your face, that's out and out racism because it's in the real world. Now, when it's online and it's someone you're never going to see, don't know you from nowhere, can't affect you tomorrow, that's why they're called a troll, because they're a troll, they're an image, they're not real. So it's like, how deeply are you going to take the words of a troll is the next question.
I see what you're saying. They under the bridge.
Yes.
They stay under the bridge. They creep up, look, and say a little something.
Exactly.
Might touch your ankle. You know, get underneath the skin, touch
you can either run with it, or every day you can sit there and let them get to you, which is their whole agenda. So it's better you don't even let it get you to that level, because when it is what it is, I hear what you're saying. The fact that it's got to this point is a shit house. I'm not taking away from you in no way, shape, or form. But at this point, when you know what it is, we can't keep fighting amongst ourselves about it. You know what I mean? Because that's just.
But we're not fighting amongst ourselves about it, sister.
But you say that.
Fighting amongst ourselves about it.
You say that.
There you go,
There's no fighting amongst ourselves about it. We love it. We entertain it. Apparently, people pay to watch it. So, no.
Right.
But yeah, I'm just relating
it
back to the question, innit?
Not even your words. So apparently, people pay to watch it. Like, we accept it. Like, that is you kind of having an issue with it, which you're right to. But the reason, who have you got an issue against? You got an issue against a black brother. How is that productive to us?
No. Wait. You're going too far. No. Call me back. Yeah. Let's try to stick to the question that Bornwich is asking, innit? Yeah. Uh-huh. Now we're just talking about in these YouTube streets. Let's come off of the YouTube streets then, yeah. And let's go somewhere else. Like, why are black men not respected in the normal streets then?
I would say that's the way the system's set up. You know my answer.
Yeah, and I gotta say it too, because it's but Nine is kind of saying the same thing too. Like, it's no consequences. First and foremost, there's no consequences for disrespecting a black man. Yeah. That's number one. Like, there's no consequences. You don't go to jail. You don't get any type of retaliation.
Even if they allow you to report it, it's a minor little thing. You know, it don't really mean nothing. It's just to appease you.
The black man is always going to look like the monster. He's been labeled the monster, and it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. You disrespected a monster. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about that monster. So that's what I think about it. That's why I think it's easy. It's easy, man. Or you can always use the fucking prison analogy. Like, you're a prisoner. So who gives a fuck about the prisoner? If the prisoner is disrespected, can't tell anybody, and if you tell anybody, nobody got your back.
Piece of shit. Isn't it?
You hear me? That's it, though.
Hey,
And
Born,
I'm
that's
not
why I
even
go
saying
up.
that about the sisters, though, because the sisters will have your back, but it's still only so
Yeah.
much.
That's why when I go on them channels, I big up the people I know and leave it at that. I may have a few things to chat with them a little bit, but not, I get to listening to the chat, and I'm like, where is this going? Who's talking? What the fuck is going on? Why is this
A
even
lot.
a subject?
Why is this happening?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot, man.
I
It's
think
a
for me,
man.
because a long while ago, I just kind of, all right, no, for me, when I came
Yeah.
about, I think I was kind of expecting and hoping for exactly what Nines is talking about. So that's why I can relate to what she's saying. But at the same time, I kind of accepted a long while ago, okay, I'm not going to get this in these YouTube
This shit
streets.
went
So,
crazy.
yeah,
Every
so let me
channel,
just roll with
every
it and
channel,
troll with them.
every
Yeah, you
channel
know?
went crazy. I gotta admit, every YouTube channel when I first got on here, this shit was building and people was building,
There we go.
and then it started to turn to
So I
gossip
fully get your
and
frustration, and I
trauma.
understand every point that she puts out there, but I always have to come back with the other side because it's just like I just see how it is not you, Nyanifa, but us as general, how this all set up and how this is now. People don't have to be friends. There's no, you know what I mean? There's no false, this ain't school, we're all adults. But how things are falling apart really grieves me. Do you know what I mean? And it's just over what? Internet, when it really boils down to it.
But you know what it is though? It's too much infiltration. It's like it's too much infiltration. It's like I see the subject and you're not even talking about the subject. I'm like, so what is the fucking subject?
And that's what Nines is saying. Do you know what I mean? And she's saying basically it's because we've allowed it, we like kikied with them and was like, oh, it's all right, they're all right. When she was saying, nah, fuck him, fuck her. We're like, it's all right, it's all right. So now she's pissed, like, hold on, I told you lot, and you lot have let it happen, and now like, do you get? So that's why I say I fully hear where she's coming from. But when it is what it is, you just have to kind of work with it, kind of. Could that fit that saying, familiarity breeds contempt? That's 90 for saying. Like, she's been saying this.
And it's true. That statement is true. I can't lie. I can't lie and say that's not. That shit is true. It is. The more people come around, the more people they feel like they can say and do whatever.
And you know what it is
it's too? Not even that, you know, boys. It's not even the coming around, you know. It's the levels that we allow. You with me? Because people can come in your yard and respect your yard in a bedroom. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. It's not even like you have to lock people out of your yard, innit? But therefore, no, so when you come in this yard here, there's levels in it. And that's what I'm saying, because I've seen Sir Spaz disrespect people when they go to their yard. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, levels in it. So I'm saying, well, boom, when you know, so you come on my yard, you know the levels in it. But if you know, so you can come in my yard and you get me, you can take off your shoes and take off your jacket and fling it off. You know what I mean? Then it is what it is, man. Mum's bed. You see what I'm saying to you? Like, you get me, so
it's so comfortable and
you know what I mean? Use your mother China and then way there. Then you know, and this has been happening for a long time, innit? So not just from the Lions Den and all of them thing there. Like, so it done got patterned away, innit? So here we are, and man, them are not.
And this is the thing. That's why I keep saying, like, I can't take away from what you're saying. I know a lot of the time it seems like I'm fighting against what you're saying, but my point is, it is what it is now. But you've been preaching this. Do you know what I mean? It's not news. Nine's never just all of a sudden just jumped up and said, all right, now we're sick of these people. Or, do you know what I mean? It's always been her statement. But yeah, it's fucked now. Sorry, I laugh all the time. I'm awkward.
It is what it is, though, man. It's the internet, man.
And I love the people I link up with.
That's the next thing you gotta stop saying. It's the internet, you know. That's the next thing where because the internet is the next is the new reality, Bridget. Yeah, you can't just keep saying it's the
internet because we're grown, but when you check kids that sitting on the internet and they actually is their life. They talk to their friends online now, whether it be WhatsApp, whether it be FaceTime, whether it be YouTube. Just because they're not on StreamYard, they are on internet of some form. That is the new reality. She's right. It's only going to get worse.
Yeah, that's a definite. The internet is the new reality, and right now, for me, we're looking mad out here in this new reality.
Because this is what we're portraying.
But we
Are you
always
being
have.
serious?
We always have been.
No, we have not always been, man. We have not always been. Nah.
Sorry, we always have been what?
Looking bad in the eye.
Oh, okay,
in the eye
yeah,
of,
we have, sis.
in the eye of the media.
We've known the good,
in the eye of outsiders.
Out there, exactly.
Nah.
Come on, sis Nines. You tell me when
now.
we were ever portrayed as positive and, you know, aspirational people on TV or whatever.
Look
as
how
100% black people.
No, oh, definitely so. I'm old enough
That's
to.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but hold up. Well,
hey, but look how us four are linking up.
There was a time in America.
You know, us four, we linking up, talking. There's no craziness. There's no one challenging, debating the same subject over and over again to the point where you listen to it enough, you like, this is not even a debate no more. It's like, what the fuck? I like when
there was a time, Sosa. You know what I mean? That it wasn't always like.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There was a time when it was all. That's why I understand your disappointment as well, because I feel it. But I think we've just rolled with it differently.
When was there a time?
No.
Because Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm mixing myself up. I've not slept, you know. Well, I did sleep, but I woke up at 1 o'clock and I've been up since. So I'm kind of. I must have misheard you.
So it was a time. Oh, okay. I can't say this, man. It was a time when we looked good to ourselves. It was always been a time where we look good as a people
to
ourselves, right? But as far as the media and the propaganda and to the outside communities, we didn't. We always, I don't know, man. We always looked crazy.
I think Born, if I may say, I think time gone by there was a better balance, yeah. There's a better. So even if I look at America, yeah, and even like American TV, for example, yeah. So all right, they've always had the bullshit, right? But there was definitely a time where you had like the Cosby Show, that was massive, and that was very positive. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, but was it just a little handout to keep us appeased? Do you know what I mean? Well, that's what
it depends on how you. That's one you could look at it like that, innit? But I'm saying, innit, that. It was a positive thing.
Because as soon as that show ended, 50 shows came on showing the total opposite. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I say it weren't really like showing us in a good light. It was, but it was more so to just appease those few. It wasn't really to say, look, black people are aspirational and positive, and black people, you can strive for more. Because the next thing they put on would be showing, you know, basketball or Nike trainers or dance or singing. That's what they're really pushing. They were pushing for us. You know, they're not showing us the engineers and the.
No, but hold on, Sosa, man, hold on. No, we gotta look. Let's bring it down a bit. I mean, well, let me say for myself, I thought that the Cosby Show was a great show, innit? Especially when I look back retrospectively, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. There was more of a balance in terms of the TV. So all right, you might have had some nonsense, but like I said, you had the Cosby Show, you had the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. You know what I mean? Now, these were, you might call them handouts or whatever you want. You know what I'm saying to you? But for their time, you know what I mean? I thought they were very positive compared to what you have.
I hear you, but let's just say that. Oh, I'm echoing. Is that me?
No, I think it might.
Am I echoing to anyone else?
No, go ahead. That was Nito. Go ahead.
Okay. What was the question? What was I saying? What did you say, Nine? Sorry, it's on the tip.
No, yeah, I was just really saying, you know, how I thought the Cosby's show was a good thing for that time. Yeah, it showed that you could be it showed a positive black family. Yeah, just black, nothing else. Yeah, mum black, dad black, children black, everything black. Everything. In fact, that show was massive, man. I don't even think we can underestimate.
That's what I think. Yeah, no, I'm not taking away from that. I can't take away from that. It's factual what you're saying.
The children went to.
But there wasn't enough of that. Even if you think about the UK, the time that we got Fresh Prince, if you didn't have things like Sky or cable, you wouldn't have known what Fresh Prince was. That didn't come on TV till like what? I don't even know the years. I weren't paying attention. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, those things weren't even, they were there to appease. They were there like, oh, well, let's just throw this out there. Number one. Number two, they could have, if they wanted to, make things much more realistic and at least show people striving from realistic, like, basically what have they shown? They've shown a guy that got taken out of, you know, bad society and raised with his rich family. Okay. And then you've got, what was the other one you said? Cosby Show, which is just kind of, you know, there's no connection. How many people connected and really sat and thought, you know, there was just no real connection. It was just a show. Am I making sense? I don't mean to tear it down, but it was just a show. There was no like, oh yeah, I do that, or does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends.
There's my point. It was all comedic. None of it was really structured on anything that was really feasible, that actually let us know that, you know what, we can do shit out here. It was all done under a comedy umbrella. Do you know what I mean? We weren't taken seriously.
Yeah, we weren't.
I don't know if I would agree with that, sis, to be honest, but I hear you, man.
Then they started the demasculation of the white man, and then they started demasculation of the black man, and then to today's shows, it's like, if you're a black man, you clown by your wife, you clown by your kids, and it's just
yeah. Exactly. Cosby was he did these silly dance and these silly foolfulness. Yes,
yeah.
Now I'm not gonna say there's people in my family that I can't relate to as a kid who used to do foolishness like that just to make me laugh. I'm not gonna say that, but that's not the best of portrayal of us. I'm not taking away from the show, because for its time, like you say, it was a milestone, but really and truly, if we really look at it, it was just mere breadcrumbs. They didn't take us seriously. It's like, let's humor them and humor ourselves while we're at it.
And then it was based in New York. How many black couples watching that show really live like that?
That's it. That's my point.
He was a doctor. She was a lawyer. They had perfect kids, and man, I
was waiting for the scandal for them to say, is it not Vanessa? Which one was light skin? I was waiting to find out who was her daddy. I wanted to throw some spice up in that shit. Sorry. I'll never stay serious. Oh, sorry, Nanifa.
I'm not taking from the show either, but it wasn't realistic though. It wasn't. It was more like you said, breadcrumbs. Oh, strive for something, but how many people really can strive for that? You're a doctor, your wife's a lawyer, y'all both successful, live in New York. There was no.
It was the pretty house, white picket fence dream. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't really to.
Yeah, but they lived in a brownstone.
I get that, but I say that to say it wasn't really an attainable. It wasn't put out there to be an attainable. Oh, here, black people, this is what you can aspire to. It was like, here, black people, here's something to dream about. It was, it's just dangling the carrot.
Mm-hmm. And then as I was me growing up as a kid, and my mom working in a factory, and my dad, doing carpentry. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same.
You couldn't relate.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'm like, hold up. And then every time they used to go to the refrigerator and pour a little bit of juice, put it back in, sip it, and leave it there.
And leave it there.
I would have got cussed the hell out. You better finish that damn juice. The fuck you doing?
Yeah, and like I say, it's not to take away, because yes, I was grateful to see something, but we have to be real. If we're going to be talking like this, then let's be real about this. There's too much breadcrumbing been done, and we've been grateful for it when we shouldn't have been. Like with the whole Black Lives Matter thing, and Netflix all of a sudden decide that they're going to now put Moesha on Netflix. How long has Moesha been about? Why now? Why Moesha of all things? It's just like everything's a breadcrumb, and it's like we kind of like, oh, see, look, there's a change being made, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not grateful, but I don't know.
You sound like you ready to go back to Africa. Yeah, hey, you ain't grateful, so
No, but born,
you gonna make
But
me
trust
sound
and
like
believe,
look
my
the same.
mentality is if I am going back to Africa, I'm
yeah.
taking the majority of the benefits from the Western world with me.
There you
Like that would be my aim. Do you know what I mean? There's no point in sitting and moaning. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, and I'm taking. And if that means taking reparations, if that means I've been fortunate that I don't have to claim benefits or whatever, but if it meant I had to take benefits to get my ass back there, and that was my plan, I would use this place and get what I want out of it, because that's all I can do, that's all we can do. And if we came together and did that, fucking hell. But that's just,
yeah, that's a fact. I believe that, man. I believe it, boss. They said Ghana got the doors open for us.
how do people feel about that?
Man, if I go back to Ghana, I gotta be comfortable, man. Yo, the comfort that I have here, I gotta have it over there, man.
No.
So what's
Yeah,
yours?
Think like
it ain't
that,
happening. So I'm not. That's what I'm saying. It ain't gonna happen. So I'm not
Okay,
leaving.
What
I'm not
comfort
leaving the
levels
comfort
are
I
you
have here.
speaking about? What comfort levels are you talking? Having aircon in your house, having what?
Yeah, AC,
Uh-huh.
my own whip,
Uh-huh.
a nice house that I ain't gotta, a nice house in a nice neighborhood that I don't gotta have barbed wire around my house. I
Uh-huh.
know I know how over there gets down, and I just need the comfort.
Okay, so you are aware that Africa has all that and more. It's not the
Yeah.
Africa that they put out there to us.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that
Okay.
because I know America gets that propaganda that, oh my goodness, Africa this, flies all over it. I know all that. I know it.
Okay. No, I'm just saying you can have your comforts out there, definitely. It's just if your mindset's right to be out there, that's the real thing. Like too many people are just saying, "Oh, run to Africa," but their mindset ain't really right. It's just a dream.
That's
It's
a
just
fact.
a
That's
nice
a
thing to
fact.
say.
That's
Yeah.
a fact. That's why I kind of like what Nito said. Like, in so many words, Nito said, "If I'm not ready, I'll just stay here."
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean? And I think that's how every person should feel.
Yeah.
I tell people like you're going to be uncomfortable. You're gonna be uncomfortable. But that's anywhere. If you leave, if you uproot yourself and move anywhere, you're going to be uncomfortable. So that comfortable shit, you have to know that you're gonna be uncomfortable. You can't go over there saying you know what I'm saying? You can't go over there saying I want the shit to still be like in America because it ain't
Like
gonna be like that.
I saw something the other day, right?
Right?
I didn't watch all of it. I won't be honest with you. But basically, an American couple had moved to Africa. I forget which part now. It will come to me, and were moaning because people out there would ask them for help with things. Now, come on, I'm not saying that you have to give them, but at least expect that someone who doesn't quite understand how the Western world works and believes that you've had it easy, and maybe they even believe you pick money up
Yeah.
off they're gonna approach you and ask you for stuff. She was making out like, oh, it grinded my gear, man. I just couldn't watch all of it. I'm sorry. Her reasons were so feeble. Do you know what I mean? It was like, you had no reason going to Africa. I don't know what you expected.
Yeah, I seen somebody had done that too. I did. Buddha in the building, chemo in the building. What up, fam? You dig?
And I say comfort is like, I know I can go travel to the United States. It's the same, feel. I know every part of the United States ain't the same. There's different, you know, levels to the United States, but I can go in the United States and be in United States. But over in Africa, like if I wanted to travel, I go from one country to the next. You know, it's not in the sense of going to a different state and still be in the same country. It's like if I was to travel over in Africa, I go in a different country. I'm in a different country. You know what I'm saying? And then like family and all that, that comfort zone will have to be well rounded, and I don't know. It's
Yeah, I'd say the best thing for people to do is travel. Don't just pack up and say, I'm going to Africa. So I don't know why I did an American accent. Or I perceive to be an American
don't
accent.
do it. Yeah, don't do that accent. Let's not leave
But
it.
yeah, I don't think people should. I think they should do exactly that. Travel. Do you know what I mean? Go to different parts of Africa. Even if you know 100% that you want to go and settle in, let's say Zimbabwe, go and travel and look at different places. Kenya, Nigeria, like you know, if you well, maybe not. Just go to a safe place. Ultra, why did you do this? Sorry, Ultra put some images in my head. Yeah, go to different places in Africa and explore totally opposite places from where you actually want to settle, and just get a full understanding, you know. And that takes money, and if you ain't got that, then you ain't really got it to be going to live in Africa, because that means you're going there because you're saying, oh, it's cheaper out there, but you got to remember, you got to maintain yourself out there.
See, that's what I'm saying. I can go from North Carolina to Tennessee, where born is, and be comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I can go to California and still feel that same comfort. It's just like if I go into Africa, I'm gonna be in one spot.
That mentality is crazy.
Sitting duck.
He's like, fuck it, I can just go down the street. Like,
but boy, you
can just go down the street, man.
Boy, have you ever left America, Neo?
Yeah, I left a few times. Yeah.
Where have you been, Bob?
I've been to Mexico. I've been to the Cayman Islands, and I've been to Jamaica.
Okay, nice. What part of Mexico?
Whoa, man, that part of Mexico was crazy. Yo, the stuff I seen, it was like, what the hell?
She said, what part? What part was it?
I was in damn, what part of Mexico I was in? I was in damn, Casa, damn, babe.
All right, no problem, man.
No, don't wake the queen up. Don't wake the queen up for it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Hey, but that part of Mexico, we took a tour guide, and the tour guide went through parts of Mexico, and I was like, yo, America say they got it bad? Yo, no, we don't. No, we don't. It's a far cry, man. No. They really got ghettos. Make our ghettos look like, man, shoot. Real talk. That shit's crazy.
That's why they dig tunnels, in it, to get to the other side, boy. How? Yeah, because isn't Mexico and America, they really are one country anyway, are they not?
No, it's not one country.
No, it's one continent, but it's not one country.
Yeah, separate countries.
I'm trying to think. Because what states border Mexico? What state borders it? Like one? Yeah, what state borders Mexico?
For that's in America.
America it's North America.
No, you know, it's Texas.
Texas, yeah.
It's right. Texas, part of California.
New Mexico.
Yes, it's like Texas, California. I don't know. It gets weird. It gets weird on the map. But it's Texas. It's Texas and California, though.
So how is Mexico and America separated then? How is it separated?
It's an imaginary line.
By a big
imaginary line.
Right? It's
in a lot of desert.
Yeah, it's a line on the map, right? It's just a line. Like it's not an island. Mexico is not an island. It's no body of water that separates.
No, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just an imaginary line. Yeah.
But it's a lot of desert though. You got to go through a lot of desert.
That could be true. I don't know what the terrain is. I can imagine, right? It's close to the equator. So,
but part of Mexico is right by Laredo, Texas, and they borders like 20 feet in between. You can go to the gate of Laredo, Texas, and look at Mexico and see how they live it.
Right, that's what I was referring to. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to ascertain what right exactly, because you can just look over and you're basically in another country, right? So yeah. Arriba.
So let me ask you this though, Nine. All right, Nine. So if let's say black people from the diaspora planned on returning to Africa, what country would you suggest?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like Sosa said, I would, you know what I mean? If you can go and hop on a couple countries. But for me, I'm Ghana, born rich. You get me? So
I didn't know that, Nine. But what's your ties to Ghana? Is it family ties? No, I'm just saying. No, I mean, of course. Oh, okay, of course. I know that, but I'm just saying, it's like, do you have family in Ghana? Because I know you've been to Africa. I know you've been to Africa a lot. So, what is the ties to Ghana? Is that just like the I don't know, your favorite country that you visited, or do you have relatives in Ghana?
okay, right.
You know
I mean, I wouldn't say relatives, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying to you, but of the few African countries I've been to, yeah, that one there just, it's like Jamaica, to be honest.
Okay.
I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. That it is the closest place that people have been to that looks like Jamaica. But I can't say for myself. But I hear it too much for it not to be true.
And the people, them, you know what I mean? Like you can't even. Once I'm there, you can't even, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, for myself, Ghana, born rich. They speak, you know what I mean? It's English speaking. It's on the up. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful country. It's only 5 hours away. You know what I mean? So many different reasons, man.
What about the people? Because what people have. Sorry. I was going to say, what people are usually talking about is like the scenery, like basically it looks like Jamaica. But what is it like to be there? Like the people, are they like?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The people, they're calm, innit? Although I've got to admit, I think they're getting a little bit because there's more of a like.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You get me, souls. But yeah, generally the Ghanaians are very calm in nature. You know what I mean? Especially compared to some of their African neighbors and so forth. But yeah, man, that's the ends, man.
Okay, I hear a lot of people outside of Africa say Ghana. Ghana is the spot.
Yeah, I mean, and yeah, like some Kenyan. Oh dear, but yeah, man, Ghana's still quite although it's changed now because obviously there's a lot of investment coming from outside and a lot of people are going there born rich. A lot of different people, you understand? So yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The thing is, everyone's running back to Africa, except us.
Born, that's what I'm talking about.
That's a fact.
Hey, Born, that's what I'm talking
about.
If I was to travel United States, hood is hood. You know what I'm saying? Black people are black people. You feel what I'm saying? There's differences, just like Africa, different countries that have differences. But here, United States, if I was to come chop it up with you where you at, I feel more like I can blend in. You feel what I'm saying? And to be over there,
but that's just because you know what I mean. That's
That's because you're
comfortability in it.
familiar.
Because once you touch down, you know, if you
That's
were to
because you're
touch down,
familiar,
Neo,
though.
yeah. But
exactly. If you were to touch
I
down,
was,
Neo, trust me, you'd feel, yeah, you know what I mean. It's just that you
yeah. But
at the moment it's
if I was to take a flight to where born and touch down, I don't have to know a different language. You know what I'm saying? I
But
wouldn't have
NATO, to be fair, sorry to keep cutting
Yeah,
you.
like that.
Let's just say that you had a family member that brought you to the UK, brought you to London, right? You'd have all these preconceptions beforehand. They bring you to a relatively, like I say, you know, it's very mixed here, but relatively black area. You're familiar with the, you know, you get to know that side of the family, whatever the case be, right? The next time you come, you're gonna have that same sense of comfortability. You're gonna be like, oh, it ain't nothing, you know, they're cool. I walk down the shops, I go and I know the brothers down this way, and we sit and we smoke if you smoke, or we drink, or whatever the case be, because you've actually been there and you've experienced it. But then when you go back and tell people back home, they're like, nah, man, they can't be, they're English, they can't be. But only you that's been there will experience that actually. They talk different, but if you're in the right spot, you can do the same shit, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Yeah.
You just gotta visit. Anyway,
Yeah, true.
you gotta.
Hey, trust me, I want to visit. Yeah, but saying that I want to go live there or migrate to, you know, it'll be. I'm not afraid of like a culture shock, but when I do want to travel throughout the continent, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like, hold up, wait a minute, you know?
All right, can I ask you a question? And this is just, you'll probably get used to me. I'm just kind of a devil advocate-ish
Go ahead.
person. But where's the most whitish place in America, Lauren? Whitish state?
Yeah,
Yeah.
North Dakota, South Dakota,
All right, okay. So think of the most, you know,
American.
whitest state you can think of, right? Would you rather wake up, just plumped there and have to get on with life, or somewhere in Africa, or let's say Ghana specifically, then but you're guaranteed that you'll be able to communicate with everyone because they all speak English? Where would you rather just wake up and have to just I mean, obviously America, because it's easier to get back home from but do you get what I'm trying to say? The concept of what I'm saying, like, would you
You're
rather
gonna be
just,
an outsider. Like you're gonna be an outsider either way, right?
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You're gonna be different either way. So would you rather just be in a white community and be different, or in a all black African community but you're different? You know what I'm saying?
The African community, yeah,
I think so too.
yeah. Because I know that I will be able to click better. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. And that's all it is, and that's the mindset it takes. Once you've got that in your head and you make that step, you may go and think, fuck that, this ain't for me. But you may go and think, yeah, I'd go back, couldn't live there, but I'd go back. And you may go and think, shit, I can't wait to move over there. But, you know, it's like everything, you have to kind of taste it first, right?
That's
I'm
true.
not trying to convince you, by the way. I'm just having the conversation.
But you know what it is? It's probably more of a culture shock for me to travel abroad to a whole nother way of thinking.
You'd be surprised. Oh, let me Google something and then go and share my screen.
I got you. Well, speaking of Africa,
Neo, you're sounding really, I don't know, brother. Sounding very American, my brother.
Nah, but you know, America is the only place I know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
But you know what it is, Neo, yeah? One thing I can appreciate about America is that, like, when I heard you saying if you was to leave your spot and go to Bournemouth, but because obviously America is like having all the continents in one, it could be argued, isn't it? Because you could be in one place of America and it's sunny, you can go to our next spot and you can go skiing and whatnot. So
yeah,
I know Americans don't really have to leave America to get, you know what I mean, the experience of, you know what I mean, different, you know, I'm not explaining myself very well this morning.
no,
but
but you're saying it right though. Just to get the experience of life and what people want to do on vacation. Certain people want to do these type of things on vacations, right? Like if I go to where you're at, and it's different than where I'm located, then I want to experience everything that your culture has to offer. You see what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah,
could
but
be,
I'm just
I
saying,
could go from
America's just massive in it, and it's got everything. So it could be argued people don't need to leave in it. That's the point I'm trying to make in it.
yeah.
Whereas England, for example, is very small. You know what I mean? You can travel England in a fucking week
Yeah,
probably compared to
and that's like
America.
if I was to say if I was to go to a hood in America, I can relate better than going to a hood like in Brazil, Colombia, or even Mexico, or even Africa, because I wouldn't know the demographics of that hood. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh well, yeah. I mean, yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's all.
it's
Yeah,
different. It's
Yeah,
different
that's
because
yeah.
when I travel to different countries, I don't like to be in a tourist area and all that. See, because you're not really getting the full feel of what
Of the
that country
country.
has. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? Because when I went to Jamaica, I was in the hood and I felt like I was home.
Come
I
on.
feel
you was
Jamaica
in
is
a
Which hood?
resort,
Which hood?
man.
Which hood?
Don't
Where
do
was
that,
it?
Nito.
Can I ask you? Oh, sorry.
well, Jamaica is a beautiful place.
Where was
And
Did you
you?
go to places like cinema complex, shopping malls? Did you go and look at Beverly Hills in Jamaica? Did you see like
He was
rich
in a
life in Jamaica
resort,
as well?
man.
yeah.
Nito was
'Cause
in a resort, man.
no, I wasn't in the tourist area. Because even
Where was you?
I was in Africa. I was in oh my goodness, damn, y'all gotta forgive me because my memory is short.
Huh?
I was in
That
right
good
outside
bird.
right
Come on,
outside of
man. Now.
Kingston.
Say me
Right,
now.
right outside of Kingston. Um,
St.
hmm,
Catherine,
who?
Portmore.
Spanish Town.
No, oh my goodness, no. It was in oh damn. What's that? Hold on. Wait.
Wifey, you know.
Hey, come on, man. Come on,
Wifey
man.
knows it.
Go on, show my screen quickly.
Yeah, let's get it.
I
Let's
ain't
get
gonna
it.
take no time.
Oh, I know,
Yeah,
Big up,
Buddha.
Buddha.
Top of
I
the
know what
morning
part.
to you, Buddha.
I'll take 2 seconds of your time.
Hey,
Well, not quite.
Sosa, 90. I know what part.
Hmm?
Y'all hear
Go
me?
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We was in Ochos Rios.
Ocho
Oh,
Rios.
gee.
Yeah,
Ocho Rios.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm a
Okay.
tease. I'm a wind up.
where's
Yeah.
Yeah.
that at?
Oh, so
That's
that
nowhere
is
near Kingston, though, Bedrin.
You know,
It's on the other side of the island still.
he basically landed at Kingston Airport. Maybe I don't know.
But to be fair, that is
But
like
look,
the prettiest place in like Jamaica. Ultra is nice, man. It's like
man. It was
it's
beautiful,
nice, but I
man.
wouldn't say it's the prettiest. But here's a shopping center in Ghana.
And Accra. Yeah, I saw footage from Accra.
Yeah, and here's housing. Like, so it's like it's not necessarily that you're going to be living in some shack.
Yeah, we know. I know that stuff. I saw some good parts. I saw some good parts, and
Look at restaurants. Like,
I saw some good parts of Accra, and I saw some hoods of Accra too. I saw a lot of Ghana
that's the
though.
point I'm trying to make. Yeah. So it's all thrown in the mix. Do you know what I mean? So although you've got a perception in your mind, this is all that in that same joint that you're thinking about,
That's a fact. That's a fact. You can live. I mean, you can live that life. You can live that life, man. You gotta be living that life over here though. Like you gotta have your paper up too.
Hey,
But
so Ochos Rios is like a tourist spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't know that. I ain't know that.
Oh,
who's
yeah,
that?
man.
Who's doing that? Who's blowing in the mic?
But at the
Look,
same time, I'm not even just saying that you have to get up and move over there, Neo. You know what I'm saying to you? But what I would definitely encourage the family to do is at least step foot on the land. You understand what I'm saying to you? And
Oh,
and and
of course, I
and
would
take
love
a scope, because if we can go to other places, you know what I'm saying to you, then we're duty bound to go there. So that's what I'm saying, for real. And certain ones of us, especially with certain history, yeah, man, we have to go look and see what go on, man, and go step where your ancestors stepped. It's a real thing, man.
Of course, I would
Real
love
thing.
to. I would love to. Hey, and that's just like America. Yo, there's some hoods I can bring you to. You be like, what the fuck?
Let me
And then
ask
there's
you
some
this
nice
though,
places.
now. Let me ask you a question now.
Mm.
So you go see and step where your ancestors step, and then what? What's next?
I'm saying you can go home, you know, Rich, no problem. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is if we can go on holidays to other places, other little spots, yeah, then I think we're duty bound to go home and, you know what I mean? Step foot on the land, man. You know, pay respect and keep it moving.
Yeah.
Or pay respect and go back, like many people do. You know what I'm saying to you?
So let me ask you guys something though, yeah?
Would you run and go to like Germany for the experience or Amsterdam for the experience, and they don't even like us?
There you go. Real for
Let
real.
me ask you guys something. If you guys were to relocate in Africa, in the continent of Africa, would you guys consider moving to somewhere like Namibia, maybe?
Hell no.
Why'd you say that, sis? Nice.
I'm gonna have
But
to
why
pull
not?
the map. I'm gonna have to fucking pull my map out. Y'all, come on. Y'all know Americans are
I'm
struggle with
ignorant,
geography.
so can I be filled
Damn it.
in? Why did he name that place in particular?
Because you see, like Ghana, Nigeria, most of the continent, most of the countries in Africa are quite developed, or getting quite developed now.
Oh,
Understand?
it's not as developed. I get it. Okay.
Yes, Namibia is not one of them places that would be quite
I'd
developed.
probably invest there before I'd move there. Because if it's
Right.
going to be developed, then it makes sense to invest. But I couldn't live in an undeveloped. I could, if I, so let's just say for some reason they said, right, your mum weren't born in England, you got to be deported back to where she's from, and I ended up in Jamaica. Fortunately, we don't live bad. But let's just say I ended up in Jamaica and ended up in some sort of ghetto or whatever. I would prefer that than moving all the way to whatever you just said and trying to make it work.
Right, and I think those kinds of well, for me anyway, those kind of like hesitations you may have of going to somewhere like Namibia. For me, it's the whole thing, like the whole kind of anxiety would be going to any country, let alone somewhere like Namibia. Do you know what I'm saying?
But why would you go to be? I mean,
That's
it
what I was
depends on what you
saying.
were going for. If I was going because let's just say they had some rollout and they needed black people to go over and spread the word and something, I don't want to sound like some cult thing, you know, but let's just say it had a purpose, let me just say, then, you know, why not? But there's no reason for me to say, right, that's where I'm going to live. There's no reason. It makes more sense for me to say, right, it's a developing country, let me invest. But there's absolutely no reason for me to live there. Why would I? Why?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like if I was forced to be moved out of this country, bearing in mind I was born and bred there, so boy, anywhere I was forced to go, it's going to be a problem. Innit? Well, not problem, but it's going to
But
be
why there of all places? Are you? Why are you? Why are you? Why? What is the? What would be the benefit of moving there of all
no,
places?
no.
You being honest.
Where Namibia? No. I'm
Yeah.
just saying for the same anxieties you may have of not going to live in Namibia because of whatever reason, undeveloped or different language or whatever. Yeah, the same anxieties I would have moving anywhere. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Okay. I
it's just
mean,
in
yeah, I get that. Anxiety is anxiety, but there'd be a benefit for me to go to somewhere like Ghana is the way I'm trying to, you know, is the way I see it, than there would be for me to go to Namibia. Just because there'd be nothing for me to do there other than invest, but me being there. I mean, I'm not advocating for everyone to go back to Africa, because if you do, Africa will get fucked up because some of you don't belong there. I'm just keeping it real. But
That's fact.
but yeah, you know, if you are gonna do it wisely. Don't go over there and suffer. Go over there and make the place better, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, yo. That's what I was saying. Like everywhere in the United States, even if you were in West Bummerfuck, Montana, or South Dakota, you will be able to maintain some kind of life I know here in this country, but going over like into Africa and to travel, I like to travel and to go to certain spots. You may not be welcome, or you may not feel that, like he said, that comfort, or you may get anxiety, homesick, or whatever, and you want to
No,
leave.
but to be fair, listen, the thing is this: if you're traveling, that's one thing. Like traveling is one thing, but to go and relocate and live is a different thing altogether. Do you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like yourself, I've traveled to Mexico and all these different places. Had a wonderful time. But to go and live in Mexico, fuck that. That's mad.
That's what I say. That's ain't no way in the world. Only way I'm gonna do that if I really did some dirt up in this bitch and I got to leave because I couldn't see myself. I couldn't see myself.
If you had to run, where you run into?
Mexico. I'm out. I'll go to Mexico.
Well, I was running, I'd run to Vietnam, I think. Yeah. But if I was to relocate in Africa,
Vietnam. Go
yeah,
on,
man.
sorry.
I think Ethiopia would probably be the place for me still.
Whoa, why?
Oh, it's wicked, man. Like,
I'm not talking about how beautiful the girls are. Like, let's be practical.
oh yeah, that's a plus. Yeah, that's a plus
No,
as
I
well.
know that's your main plus.
No, but listen, you know, like Addis Ababa and Shashamani and them places there, like the people. Like, I don't know if you know if you've got any Ethiopian friends, but they're genuinely nice people. Do you know what I'm saying? They're like really beautiful people. Like when I was in Care and that, one of my best friends in Care was Ethiopian, so I know quite a bit about the culture and that there. So yeah, definitely, that's where I would feel comfortable still. But having said that, I'd love to go to Ghana. I haven't been to Ghana because the people from Ghana are nice. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of them ones. If you ain't been there and someone says to you, "Yeah, go and relocate there," that's a mad thing. Do you know what I'm saying? I suppose if you've been there, you'd know.
Do you think you'd get on easier in Ghana or Ethiopia?
Ethiopia, I think.
Okay. Why?
Well, I don't know. You know, like the Ghanaian people I know here are born here. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The Ethiopian people I know are born in Ethiopia. So I feel like the Ghanaian people I know here are a little bit more westernized.
Okay, so you got more to go. You got more to judge on based on your Ethiopian people you know than you have on the Ghanaian. I get you.
How about you? Where would you go?
I'm going Jamaica, and if I can't go Jamaica, I'm going America. I'm a sellout.
See?
Well, Africa.
See?
You want to go Africa? There's no.
See? Look, Sosa, see? You want to go where you comfortable at, right? Yeah, see?
No, I would go to Ghana. I actually would. Only because, though, I keep hearing people say that. I mean, I'm talking about climate-wise. I don't know people-wise, but everyone always says it's the closest looking to Jamaica. You know, scenery-wise, the breeze, the atmosphere, the Yeah, so I would choose Ghana, but that's a very ignorant reason for choosing Ghana. Do you get what I mean? But it is the first that springs to mind.
Yeah, man. I need to get down to Jamaica. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Jamaica nice, man.
So
the tourist spot I was in.
So how many times you been to Jamaica? You go? I mean, do you
Oh my!
go a lot or do you
I
go?
couldn't more than 30 times. I've lost count.
Okay, cool. Damn.
Go on, Salsa. Jeez.
I
Use
know,
that
right?
passport, yes. Use that bitch, man. Look, trust me.
Yeah, she got a whole lot of things.
Use that passport, man. That's the one thing I say.
But
yeah.
see, as much as I sit here and say this, that's another thing that I need to take out of your book. I need to actually abuse it. Like I am very much. I've only been to, out of choice, I've been to Europe just because it's cheap and you just can get a quick cheap getaway. But out of, properly to get out of the place, I've only been to really America and Jamaica, and that's just because like everyone's saying, the comfort levels, innit? I need to get out there and step out there more.
Yeah, man.
So
When
don't
you're
pat me
ready,
on the back
man.
don't pat me on the back too much.
The world's a big place for real, but yeah, man. That English passport, trust me. That's when I remember, yeah, I'm British. You know, they hold that shit.
Them way there. Hold your picture open and kinty.
Yeah, that's me.
That's hilarious. You gotta say I'm
Oh,
British.
dear.
See,
Yeah,
and that's
man.
what I mean as well when I say use the place. Like we can either moan or we can use shit, and all we can do at this point is use it and use it to our advantage. And if we all did that collectively, oh fuck, what a wonderful place! But oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm British.
You're right, Gus.
Yeah, man.
Slight for one.
Yeah.
Fucked up, man.
Any chance I can get bumped up to first class?
Yeah, see, that's what everybody want. No matter what country you go to, people gonna want those. What do you call them? Creature comforts. You gonna want to be. You gonna want to be like, all right, I didn't leave where I'm from, and
to suffer.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but that's the thing is though, yeah. You gotta remember,
like that.
You can go to Neo. You can go to countries around the well, not around the world, but different countries or whatever, yeah, and have a holiday where you're living better than you do at home in terms of comfort levels. You know what I'm saying to you? Like you take certain money to certain places, you're in a 5-star hotel. Like seriously,
you're a millionaire over there with some.
Yeah, come on,
money.
man. So you shouldn't even look at it like that, Virgin. Like I've been to some, you know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Yeah, I gotta hit that lotto then.
But you can't
No, that's what I'm saying.
No, that's the point. The money that you're over here saying I'd have to hit the lottery, over there, you'd look at that money when it's converted and you're like, shit, I'm a millionaire, multi-millionaire even.
Serious. You know what I
yeah,
mean? You can go to some nice countries, some nice hotels, and it's not, you know what I mean? It's not, it's doable.
I feel you.
You know? 5-star, man, like swans on your bed, all that shit.
I don't want no swans on my bed. Kind of English shit's oh, you mean the towel? Sorry.
Salsa, man, you didn't. Oh,
like, yo, fuck, I don't want no Duke shit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Do you know what? In my head, I had a vision of, like them luxury places where they got like a lake outside the bedroom window and there's swans on the lake. So in my head, I literally thought swans.
So Salsa had an Essex moment right there, you know. I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, y'all just laughing and just stop laughing like that?
I think we're all thinking about
everybody hit the mute real quick.
What the fuck was that, man? Yeah, I just laughed. Okay.
Sorry.
What's good with you, Buddha Bing? What's good with you, Buddha Bing? How you doing, brother?
Not too bad, bro. How you doing? How you keeping?
Man, I'm doing well, man. Doing well. What's you up early this morning, man? What's the temperature like over there, bro?
It don't look too good, you know, bro. It don't look too good.
Oh, cloudy.
They say it's gonna be nice, but boy, I don't know about that.
We forgot what the sun looks like over here.
Nice. What did they say it was gonna be?
They said 20. Like apparently from tomorrow, we're gonna have like
no,
like
not 20 degrees. I mean,
what is this heat wave going to be starting soon? Is it?
Sunday apparently. 10 days worth of hot.
It, I can't.
See,
Like
boy,
this
Rich,
month,
I
has
Yeah.
told
taken
you.
Man,
me
we can switch.
piss,
Let's
man.
we can switch heat waves because man, I can't take this heat wave no more. It do something to you, man. For real, man. Fuck with your head, yo.
20, that's
Nah,
like a
man.
cool night. That's like a
Where,
cool night where you're from, innit, bro?
What's 20? What's 20?
where
What's
are
20
we
20 in
getting
degrees.
Fahrenheit?
peace, man?
What's 20 in Fahrenheit? What's the conversion?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
yeah, that is Fahrenheit. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
no,
20
no, no.
degrees Fahrenheit,
No,
yeah.
that's freezing. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell no. So 20
Man, that's snow weather.
Yeah. No, we don't want that.
This is what I'm saying, man. This is why we have to get on planes, born rich. You get me?
Yeah, we got to get out of here, man.
No, but us in England, definitely, because we don't get the sunshine that you get. So at least, you know what I mean? You get your vitamin D. Trust me, we're over here, yeah, man.
That's so true.
Big man not getting no D.
Yo,
Big man
Vitamin D, man. Stop your noise, man.
Big man not getting no D.
God, boy.
yo, Born Rich. Born Rich.
Yeah, what one?
What's the deal with I heard the Black Lives Matter co-founder resigned or some shit over there? What happened?
I have no idea, Buddha.
Okay,
no idea about that, brother. That doesn't concern me.
Yeah, that's more like
I hate to say it. I hate to shoot it down like that. It probably was a big news story, but it didn't cross my radar, bro. So I don't know.
How's
I
Biden
don't know that
doing
man.
in the ratings?
I've never seen that man.
over there right now.
What you say now? What you say, baby?
How's Biden doing in, you know what I mean? How's the country taking to him?
I don't know. Biden is doing what every other president do, right? Nothing.
I don't know. May I ask you?
Yeah. Nothing for black people. So
playing golf and money.
Yeah, he's fucking changing laws for Asian. They passed the Stop Asian Hate law.
Yeah, I know. That was a mess. And this is what I'm saying about levels, Benjamin.
All right. But then they'll tell us they'll tell us the president can't do anything specifically for black people. And then they'll do that. So come on.
No, for real.
Brings us back to the breadcrumbing.
Yeah, so come on.
Hold on, I missed that. What's that? Asian what? Hate crime.
The Stop Asian Hate. I don't think that's the actual name of the law, but that was the campaign. Stop Asian Hate. And
after
then
one person got deaded.
Yeah. They said a couple people, they said ever since COVID happened, it's been a rise in anti-Asian crime in America.
Oh, I see. Asians and Chinese and Korean and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah.
But from what I'm hearing, Biden's looking to fuck with China hard. He's put investigations into I think he sent the CIA to try and find out where that virus come from in China. That's watch China react with North Korea. North Korea in a couple of days going to launch a missile.
Screens, distractions, smoke screens, red flag. Sorry, Buddha, but that's what I think of it.
It's a bunch of crazy shit, man.
America can't say shit to China, man, because America owes China too much money. You get me?
Exactly, sis. Nice.
America just needs to chill.
America's
if China ever calls in, you're finished, man.
Yeah, but imagine this, Nanifa. Imagine I owed you 10 grand, right? But then you made me sick and everyone in my family is sick and my granddad died and blah. Do you think you'd be getting your money?
But at the end of the day, they don't just own 10 grand. They own 10 grand. They owe 10 grand. Plus, China's got their land. They've got, do you know what I mean? Shares in businesses. They've got their foot on America's neck, no matter what avenue or direction America turns.
And this is why I reckon Biden's looking into it, because he's just going to default on China and turn around and say, yeah, what? You know that virus, yeah? You know how much it costs our economy? All right, watch this. So I feel like he's going to do
smoke screens to make the people
Buddha
doing something.
Buddha facts. He probably cooking up something like that. Facts.
I think it's smoke screens. I think he's just trying to make it look like he's doing something when he knows he can't really do anything. What they're doing is behind the scenes. What we're seeing ain't really what's going on. Okay, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but yeah.
I mean, the truth will be revealed one day as to where this, you know what I mean, virus come from and who set it off, this, that, and the other. But yeah, man, America's got bigger fish to fry than yeah.
Exactly.
Imagine America, China's got more in gold than America owes them in money. Imagine that, man. Mad thing. And yeah, anyway, that's a whole different story, man. But you know the American dollar shrinking and
Sorry, this
you know
isn't
what I
a
mean?
bash America. This is just us giving our view, or me giving my view, and Nine's giving her view. This ain't like no one take it personally.
Nah, man. I mean, it's the same for England. Don't get me wrong. Yo, China tried to come and buy England Stock Exchange, you know.
Yeah, that's it. China's got the world by the balls.
They tried to come and buy the England Stock Exchange.
England, Africa.
Yeah, man. They are the new thing, yeah. And they got the people to do it. That's the problem.
That's
they
it.
Actually
They're
sending people out into the world.
This is the thing. This is why I say what we're seeing and what they're telling to us is all smoke screens for what's really going on.
Yeah, it's a whole new world, baby. Mad thing. So, if you were to be able to go on holiday, what would be your next spot then, Sauce?
That's a sore point for me right now, but yeah, it'd have to be Jamaica.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not that, you know, but yeah, Jamaica. But if it weren't for that, I think I would have gone to somewhere like America, you know, somewhere where I could just let loose and have fun, not like New York or whatever. I don't even know where. I'd have to look into it.
Tennessee.
No, see, I don't know what there is to do there. I want to go somewhere where if I wanted to,
we're gonna kick it, man.
I want to go somewhere like where there's a beach if I want a beach, where there's an adventure park if I want one, where there's nightclubs, where there's I don't know, classes I could even take. You know, I just want to go somewhere where there's just.
Also wants to go to Disneyland. Tell the truth, man.
No, I don't want to go to Disneyland.
Hey, yo, Disney World is off the chain, yo. Disney World is like every country in one.
Yeah, so you bringing the kids if you go to Disney World.
I wouldn't even front. I'd go by myself. I don't need kids to pretend. But no, I was just saying, like, because of like the whole lockdown thing, I'd like to go somewhere where everything's within my reach, but I'm just central of it all. And the only place I can think of that has places like that I would be comfortable to just get up and go to is America. Not that I can specifically name a spot. Recently, I've been looking at Dallas. I like Dallas. But yeah.
Yeah, but there's no beaches in Dallas.
Oh, see, there you go. That's why I won't go
You
there.
will have to go on the West Coast or the East Coast.
Well, like I said, it was just a hypothetical. But that's what I need right now. I need a resort. Not a resort, though. I don't want to be on a resort, but I want everything to be within my reach. And have sunshine, constant sunshine. But it's easy to say Jamaica, but yeah, I'd rather go somewhere new and experience that. That's what I need. That's what my soul needs right now.
It must be real dreary. It must be real dreary in the UK.
What do you mean?
Like dreary. If you were to say like that's where you want to go, so the UK really must be like gloomy.
Oh right. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking into account lockdown and just everything like that, just for some new scenery, kind of. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It definitely is nothing compared to where you are at. Put it that way. Where would you go, Nines?
Boy, I'd probably want something like Seychelles or something like that, man.
Just a chilled holiday.
Oh,
That's what
yeah,
I think
man.
of when I think Seychelles, anyway.
Yeah, definitely just some beach, some cocktails, and that's all I need, man.
And
Sunshine.
some money.
Service, all of that good
That's
stuff.
one expensive place to go, man. Like I don't think you could have chosen a more expensive place. Seychelles,
I
Wait,
hear
Mauritius.
you,
is it
man.
to just go all inclusive then?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but even so, it's still so expensive, man. For what it is, it's just like, I mean, fucking hell, like, well, mind you, having said that, Jamaica ain't exactly cheap though. Still, yeah.
Yeah, man. That's a little one off, but yeah, man, something like that, or even back to Thailand. Even yeah, man. Just yeah, man.
What's Thailand
Beach,
like? I
man.
just think of hot, sweaty, and full of people.
So you're funny, you know.
Sorry.
Don't make me laugh, woman. Sosa just said hot.
Do you know what I think? I feel like if you're a man, it's a problem in Thailand. If you're a woman, you're all right. Because all like, and depending on where you are in Thailand, like, if you're in Bangkok or any of them places and you're a man, fuck, they won't leave you alone. Oh my god, you can be walking down the street with a girl, they don't give a shit.
What you said, Buddha?
Oh,
If you
no, I
in
didn't
the
do
red
that.
light district, if you're a man in the red light district,
Bro, you're walking down the street with your girl and they wouldn't give a shit. They'll come up to you and start stroking you and shit. And what the fuck is wrong with you, lot, man? Allow it.
Oh, fuck.
So don't they stroke you in Vietnam?
Oh,
Nah, they're a bit. Do you know what? They're kind of. How can I put this? They've got a little bit more respect for black people in Vietnam. Like they got that love for black people. Like imagine this. You know when you're going through, Vietnam don't like Americans, yeah. But the only American picture you'll find will be someone like Muhammad Ali. You know, like they love him out there because he refused to fight in Vietnam during the war. So they got a little bit more respect out there still.
oh man. Yeah, silly.
I know
Man.
some soldiers left some half Vietnamese children as well. So
That's right. The maddest thing is I see a black lady over there, and she was a big woman as well, and she was speaking pure Vietnamese. She had a little stall in the market. I couldn't believe it. She couldn't speak a word of English, but fluent in Vietnamese.
That's how the brothers do, man. We lay our seeds wherever we go, man. Vietnam,
Slave trade.
Vietnam, Germany, wherever the fuck we go, we're gonna lay our seeds, man. That's what we do. Remember, we have babies. Shit, that's what we do. I enjoy it. I honestly enjoy it. Like,
do you think that you get respect for that? Going back to the question again.
I don't care. I get respect from my babies after I have them, right? I don't care what people say. My babies respect me. So it's like, damn. You know what I'm saying? You live your life every day, all day, wondering who respects you and who don't respect you, and then you come home and your baby smile and love you and respect the shit out of you, and you say, damn. What was it? It's nothing else better than this. So,
yeah, that's fact.
who gives a shit if people respect me or not? That's it. So black people have babies, man. Have black babies, more black babies. The more black babies, the better.
Have black babies that you can manage, please, family. Yeah.
You can manage
the more
it.
black babies that could be managed, the better. Go on, talk, Bonich.
I hear you. The better. You're right. But babies will be managed no matter what.
And ladies, if you know you can't manage a baby on your own, don't be having no baby.
Yeah, don't have it. But in the case, certain cases where you do have it, you know what I'm saying, you may accidentally have it, Granny will take care of the baby. I know it's hard on Granny, and Granny don't deserve to have
we had to talk about Granny's
listen, hold
raving.
on, listen now. All right,
Granny's
man.
raving
I
about take
know
care of
this.
Picky.
I know this.
You got it twisted, Rich. You got it twisted, mate. I don't know what type of granny y'all talk about,
I know
Benjamin.
that's hard to say,
Granny
man.
what
But
me know.
our grannies raised us. We all grew up. I didn't. I had both of my parents, but I grew up with friends who was raised by their grannies. I just know the grannies always figure it out.
I hear you, Boom, but these days grannies have changed.
That's what I'm saying.
Grannies
I
of these
too was
days.
brought up with my granny, Rich. You get me? When I live in Jamaica, it was my granny I'm with, but you can't compare my granny to the grannies of today, Benjamin.
And I think those grannies up. I even think the
Rich, the
grannies of
grannies of
today will
today are
figure it
Jupiter
out.
and Wendy. Come on.
The grannies of today will figure it out, man. I think they will figure it out. If they
Or
was
at least should I say Jupiter
if
and
they
Wendy
was
minded.
forced to raise those kids, they raised those kids, man.
Yeah, I guess they're never gonna see your kid left on the street, no matter what. Yeah.
Right. The kids get raised, right?
Yeah, because the grannies of the old didn't know what the hell they was doing either.
But they still stepped in, not like now. A lot of them now will let your kids go into foster, like, and let go into care and stuff. You know, that's deep. But that's the UK I'm talking. I don't know. I'm not trying to stereotype America. I'm talking about the UK.
Man, I don't know. I just think the grannies and the families will figure it out. And I hate to say it like that. Don't be irresponsible, right? First things first, have a baby that you can be responsible for.
Facts.
But I'm saying in the extreme case that you can't be responsible for that baby, some black person is going to raise that baby in the family, man. I don't know. It just happens. It happens in my family. You know what I'm saying? I can speak.
Yeah,
I would
I hear
agree
what you're
with you,
saying. We
Rich.
always
I would,
figure it out. You're saying we always figure it out.
Yeah, no kid, no child is thrown away. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have any kids in my family that was given up for adoption or any crazy thing like that.
But this is what I'm saying though, Born. That's what we're coming from, but that's not what we're going into. Do you get what I mean? The world's changing.
I hear you.
Well, Rich, you know you got grannies in their 30s, Benjamin. Imagine that. Granddads in their 30s. Great. I know. Yo.
They don't want to be sat at home looking after no one else's kid when they've only just got over looking after theirs. Do you know what I mean? They're out raving, they're out taking drugs, they're out doing whatever. I mean, some of them are out doing constructive things. Maybe they've gone back to uni and whatever. I can't paint them all with a bad brush, but none of them want to be sitting at home with their grandchild, is what I'm saying. Yeah, bring it over for the weekend, if that.
But not every day.
Yeah, that's what, so Nines is right. The age difference has changed, even that, as well as that the mindset have changed. I keep saying this, and I just feel like a lot of people haven't instilled their upbringing into their child. As in, I believe every black child, if your parent isn't from the UK and you were born here and you've never been to where your parents from, I do know that that life's hard, but I do see that as a failure, because your child just will know no different, and they will not be able to incorporate any different into their children, and then we're just lost, and that's where we're at.
Facts.
Yeah.
Especially if we're buying cars and weaves and all sort of shit and not doing the basics. So I agree with that 100, man.
Yeah, man. Gotta go home, man. Take your ass home, black people. Take your ass home, man.
Yeah, man, definitely. At least once. Like, I agree with Sosa, especially if you have children. I agree, you're duty bound to take them home, man. So that they themselves can even say that they've been home. Even if they can't remember, but at least within, you know what I mean? Their eyes, they know, so they've been home. It's very significant, I believe.
I believe it.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I know people who are grown, and they've never left England. I can't understand it.
Exactly, and their mother or father even English.
Matting. So that's very restricted, man.
But But yeah, that's why bringing it back, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to these like we come from where that child will get looked after regardless, somehow, some way. But now it's turning into they just don't care anymore. Like each for their own.
Hey, what's the size of England compared to United States? Like a state in United States.
Population?
No, I'm saying mass size. What is it compared to like a state in the United States? What state in the United States can you compare England with? That's the same
I don't think there's a.
It's Rhode Island. I think it's Rhode Island.
Rhode Island is small, man.
No, I'm joking.
I'm about to say.
Okay, if you know the size of Rhode Island, I'm bullshit.
Yeah, because I've been there.
Alabama. They say Alabama and England are roughly the same size. I just googled it because I didn't know.
Okay, Alabama.
Damn, I drove to Alabama. Alabama little. Alabama is like a day trip to me, man.
Alabama.
Wow, damn.
Okay.
England is tiny.
But they're close to everything, because I thought I heard nine. You said it took you like 5 hours. How quick could it was it 5 hours to be in Africa? 9?
Oh, like a 5-hour flight to Ghana. Yeah.
Get out of here. Wow, damn. That's not nothing.
Wow, that is quick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 5-6 hours. About six hours I've been. Let me double check that, because I might be talking rubbish and getting myself confused, but that's what I think it is. Hold on. I might be talking nonsense. What?
Yeah, cause that's like from here in North Carolina to the west.
6 hours. Yeah, 6.5 hours. My bad. 6.5 hours. From London.
Yeah, that's a nice little trip.
And it's about 9 hours, 9.5 to Jamaica. So 5 hours is
Yeah. So them dudes over there that be up on his line, man, they ain't got no lines. They need to travel, yo.
100%, man.
Yeah, them dudes need to travel. Get out their little bubble and go travel.
Absolutely, man. And get some self-esteem, you know?
Yeah.
And some love of self, man.
It's because the world's too big, man. You need to go learn another culture and get involved in it. Stop with all this back and forth nonsense bullshit every day. Yeah, they need to travel.
To be honest, Nia, what I would also say to that is that when you travel, again, that's when you know your powers, man. Because the world knows who we're. The world knows exactly who we are, you know. Trust me on that. And our ancestors, yeah, man, they put it down for us to go and see, man.
Yeah, because if I was a white dude in West Bummerfuck, Germany, I would be like, look, I got to get up out of this little ass town and travel. See what I'm missing and stop getting off that crazy Aryan, my race is gonna take over the world. Motherfucker, take over the world. You didn't even travel the world. How you gonna take over some shit that's already been established? Yeah.
Yeah, man, just know thyself, in it, man. That's know who you be. But yeah, man, I definitely agree that traveling, yeah, man. And like I say, the people them out there, they know who you are, man. I've been places and they've told me who I am. Imagine that, man.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you mean, man? And ask me what am I doing in England. Oh dear. They know, man. They know, man.
Yeah, we're gonna travel to England. Cause my wife, she was born over in the UK.
Say that again, Bob.
I said my wife, she was born in the UK.
Okay. Oh, nice one, man. Tell her we said what's up, man.
She right here, baby.
Yeah, big up yourself, sis.
Oh, she done woke up?
Yeah.
yeah.
She over there playing her little game on the phone.
Yeah, man. Salute to the queen, man. Oh, it's late, boy.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna get myself together. Saturday school and that. So I'm gonna start talking. The soldier.
Shoot, it's 3:15.
Yeah, man. We had a good Friday night, man. Friday night. I don't know about tomorrow night, man. Tomorrow night, I'm trying to lay in something tomorrow night, man. Got to, man. Got to. I can't keep coming on here talking about these guys that don't get pussy, and then I let the weekend go by, and I not getting no pussy. So you already know what it is. Later on the day, man.
Yeah. I'm over here crying, yo.
Yeah, man.
That's another thing, though. I would definitely say that social media seems to be making us into pimps and hoes. You get me? I'll definitely say
It's
that.
not pimps. It's not pimps and hoes. No. It's not pimps and hoes. We're building with black women. Well, I can't say we. Let me say me. Right? I'll speak for myself. I'm building with black women. Building nice relationships and foundations with black women, and we're also doing things that we like to do. Like, I think that's just the basic interaction of human contact. Right? It's just basic. That's basic to me now.
That may be what you're doing, but I don't think that's what a lot of the youth them that aren't. You get me? Anyway, that's a whole different story. But yeah, man.
Yeah.
I feel what Boosie was saying, but everybody here from that one line of passing.
Nito, hold on, Nito. You went back. It sounds like you distorted or something, bro.
No, I was saying that all of us was here from one.
No. You sound like a robot. Sound like a robot, bro. Let me hear it. Your microphone's messed up, Nito. We can't hear you because of your microphone, brother. But
how's it now?
Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm saying that everybody here on this planet for one night of passion. So
one night.
No, serious.
Oh, you said we're here from one night of passion?
Everybody is, though. You think about it. Okay. If it was marital or not marital, everybody's here from one night of passion.
That's not true anymore, though, Neo. Sorry, babe. Some are here through a test tube and that. Like, there's no passion. Like, there's.
Well.
Some have been turkey based. It's madness out here, boss.
Yeah, I feel sorry for them.
Fuck, man. Oh man.
But like I was saying,
yeah, I just think I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think it's good to build. It's a good. I don't know. Sex is a good team building exercise in a way.
I'm putting on his shit again.
All right, right. That's it. I don't know. So maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know. I could just do it because if we're gonna go to the exchanging energies narrative of sex, then
Oh, sorry, did the conversation shift? I came back in the room and I heard Nine, I can't remember what she said, and I was just laughing hysterically, and then, yeah, sorry.
we're building a brand, and we're building a team.
All right, so now I know I'm off because Born Rich is on his poly ting. So
No, don't leave me here,
No, I'm
sis.
not. No, I'm not. I'm done. I'm done now.
yeah,
I quit.
we know. But like I said, there's ladies out there that will join your team, Born. You know what I mean? Obviously, they're not going to be of the caliber of myself, but you know.
You make do what you can get.
Exactly. Yeah, if you want the thing to work. But yeah, man.
Well,
I was gonna ask Buddha, but he's gone. Why do people feel comfortable disrespecting black men? I love that question still, man. You know what I mean? But
yeah, that's a dope
yeah, man.
Yeah, that's a dope question. Because I just see
It is. But until black men respect themselves, then people are gonna disrespect them, man. And until black men respect their women, people are gonna disrespect them.
Let me say this though.
And it doesn't have to be your own personal woman, innit? Like just general respect for each other. Because people watch and see, and like I said, and then they use it against us. All day, every day. You get me? Go on, Boone.
No, I hear that. Man. I hear that. And I do agree with that. I do.
Yeah, that's facts right there. She spoke from facts right there.
People are going to watch what we say and what we do. I believe that.
Yeah, man, and we're easy to be finessed, and you know what I mean. It's mad out here, man.
I don't think finesse though. When you say finesse,
mate,
you're gonna have to explain finesse to me. Like how are we being finessed?
Oh, an example of finessing is you know, you've got one person talking to a set of or to an audience, generalizing about black men, for example, but then saying to the black man that you're on the panel with, but not you though. You're not a useless father. You're not a jail, but you're not. But all the others are. That's finessing, and then that one person sort of sits there and agrees in that and not bun out the person. You see what I'm saying to you? To me, that's finessing. You get me? And that's because of ego. You see, that's one of the man's biggest problem is their ego. You see what I'm saying to you? And once a man can stroke a man's ego, he's in. Seen it all day, every day.
I agree.
Yeah, man will disrespect you in the most ways, and all they gotta do is just twiddle your ego, and boom, that's it. It's all forgotten. And what I'm saying, this is historical, brethren. So that's why I'm saying when people say, "Oh, it's the internet," and it's not real. Yeah, it is the internet, but it's kind of real, man, because it's kind of a reflection of war, isn't it? Yeah, and like I said, the internet's gonna be the new reality. So, what kind of space are we trying to hold up in here? Like, what we doing? You know?
I heard that. I hear you. I still don't think the internet is real. Is real as people think it is, because people on the internet can create any type of character, right? Like a lot of times people don't even show their face. So then you just become like an avatar. Now, when you say the internet is real and it shows you little life lessons that, you know what I'm saying? It shows you little life lessons that you already knew, or life lessons that you should have known. It shows you that. Look, it shows you that shit. I give you that. I give you that now. But as far as I don't know, man. I still don't think that the internet is just. A lot of people on the internet are just not real. You can't. If you're on the internet
that
looking
may
for
be the
reality,
case here, Rich, but in reality, right now, it could be, especially in lockdown, right? It could be argued that people have spent more time socially on the internet than they have in real life, right? Now,
and to me, that's just building a fictitious character. They spent a year to build
Oh,
fictitious
sorry.
characters.
Remember in lockdown,
That is,
that's people that know each other from work. That's kids that know each other from school. So they're not all necessarily fictitious characters. And then they go and explore other avenues, be it together or apart. Do you know what I mean? But in this, because of lockdown, that is become the norm.
but what did they do prior to that though? If you in your 30s and you decided to be fictitious during the lockdown, who were you before the lockdown? You're the same fucking person. You gotta be if you push a narrative so far that you want to click buttons and rant and rave and do that other thing. You're the same person that was made up into the pandemic,
You're the
and now all of a sudden you want to show your ass. You're the same person.
Yeah.
So I'm like, look, I'm the same person before, during, and after this right here. I can just be me, and I'm not gonna fake the funk
But
to.
if kids stumbling across because of the lockdown and they're more likely to be online and watching nonsense, if they stumble across things like this, it's not necessarily this show, but I'm just saying the nonsense that we've seen happen online. What is it putting out there? What is it saying? I don't know if
Yeah.
that's
No,
exactly her
I
words,
understand what
but
you're saying.
that's the avenue. That's what I've taken from what she said.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I understand too, but then again though, you got on a panel, you got 30-year-old little kids doing it. So it's like it's not just them being.
That 30-year-old can then lock off and go to work or go to his wife. He's a totally different person. Whereas that child who is now been online for the best part of 2 years almost with classmates or 100 and odd people that they go to school with, so these are people that they've actually can put a face to, have heard their voice, know what they look like, may even know where they live. But because of lockdown, it's all online. Now, that person now that child may see another side to those kids that they went to school with. That child may, they may come across a racist troll or whatever who they just didn't expect it from, in their school or whatever. And yes, that can happen face to face. But because of the circumstances of lockdown, this is, the chances of that happening, over the last couple of years has been greatly, I'm running on very low sleep, so my words fail me. I do apologize.
Keep going, girl.
But it's like there's more chance of these kids running across nonsense online. So bringing it back, it is more their reality than it is ours. A 30-year-old will lock off and go into the real world. A child, this has been their real world for the past 3 years, a couple of years. And also, they actually do know these people that they're mixing with. But because everyone's in the same boat, they're all just online doing their friggeries. So,
Well, maybe this was an experiment that they were trying to work and see how the masses are gonna do if we lock this whole world.
oh yeah, I've always said it's
Yeah.
that regardless of the reasons why, but I do believe that they are using this to see how much control do they have over the masses. How long can we tell them can we tell them to stay at home and will they listen? Can we tell them this and will they listen? Do you know what I mean? So I do believe that is definitely an agenda to see, at least if that wasn't, even if I'm not trying to paint that theory that there's no such thing as COVID and it's all a lie. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just trying to say that even if that's the case, they're using that as an opportunity to say, all right, let's just try this out as well. They're definitely testing out how many of us are sheep.
Yeah, this is Popeye's chicken sandwich 2.0. This is like the Popeye chicken sandwich 2.0 to the point where, all right, we're gonna have them go crazy off this Popeye chicken sandwich and let's ramp it up.
Yeah, let's hype this up some.
Yeah.
Postman. Sorry. What voice?
Not bad.
I feel a bit hyper now.
Yeah, I want
feels
to
a
do
bit hyper
something,
now.
but the
Huh?
weather looks rubbish. I'm saying I want to do something, but
Yeah.
the weather looks
You,
rubbish.
you see what I'm saying? Man, I'm
Are you
just
singing
begging for some
early?
sun, man. Cause I had my guts. Listen, chum, I just want to sit down in my garden here, so.
What time is it? What time is it where y'all at? 8:30.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, y'all waking up, man.
I've done everything I need to today, so
You might
I
have
need to
served
just.
some coffee or some tea or something.
Early in the
No, I
morning.
slept. To be fair, my sleeping pattern's a bit messed up at the minute. So yeah, I've already slept, so I won't sleep again until tonight.
We gotta get you next episode, so we gotta get you a man, because that's what you could be doing this early, right? Now listen to me, hear me out, So like if you had a man,
Boy,
we
Rich
gotta
is
get you
always
a
on
man.
his
Now
crap.
listen,
Come on, boy.
we gotta get you a man, because you should be cooking. You should be cooking some, you know what I mean, some eggs this morning, right? Another, you know what I mean, little eggs.
See, that don't sound appealing.
Eggs,
That
you
sounds
know,
like work.
flipping out.
Little
I thought you were
Eggs.
gonna say, at least I've
After
made
all
that
my
kind
work,
of
you're gonna give me
gravy.
eggs, bedroom. Oh my god, man! Fuck's sake.
Eggs. I just tell you what I like, man. Little eggs, man. Little turkey.
Some
Little turkey.
Huh? Huh?
My laugh is something I know. I can't help it.
Little eggs, turkey. Some peppers and onions and tomatoes.
Why don't you
Fire.
just say an omelette and done? Like,
There
that
you
sounds
go.
so random.
There you go. There you go. So just give me an omelet and be done with it. You could be up right now. Looking up a nice omelet, man, for a guy like me. Just waking up. Say, hey, babe, what's for breakfast?
What have you done to deserve this omelette, may I inquire?
Who, me? Man, come on, man. The man of the house.
Huh?
I'm the man of the house. I handle everything. Everything from fucking fixing the toilet all the way to taking the kids back and forth to school. Like,
Okay, that could
I'm
work.
Superman. I'm Superman, man.
That could work. What time do you have dinner on the table? Sis Nine's rolling her eyes at me saying, Sophie, you're taking us all the way back. So
Nah, because you would do that. No, you're not taking the women back. You would do that for the right man. He just has to be deserving. He just has to be deserving, man.
I don't want to put words in her mouth, but I truly think that Nines thinks that too. If the guy's got to be deserving of it, it's not that she's
Yeah.
against. But I might be wrong.
No, absolutely. I mean, that's normal. If you're deserving, obviously.
All right,
You know what it is, yeah? Like, you see, this is what I'm saying. That man never been programmed. Even when I think back to what I heard yesterday, this is what I'm saying, yeah? When, going back to your question again, Woolwich, yeah? It's because you lot are being programmed and you don't even know it, man. You see what I'm saying to you?
Explain.
Yeah, man.
Explain that now. Explain us being programmed.
I'm definitely have to make a cup of tea for that one, but I'll come back and explain. Think about it, though.
Give me an example, though. And I don't want to hear like the YouTube examples of people in the YouTube comments on the panels trying to accelerate. I don't like. Give me an example of how we've been programmed. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
So for example, I would say that there's been an element of programming regarding even when when you said sort of it could be argued flippantly about go and make babies and that, yeah. Yeah. And then you heard me sort of even say flippantly on social media that we become pimps and whores here, because I'm saying that I think that we're being programmed by the media, this, that, and the other, to like the man them to be cocksmen. You know what I'm saying to you? And the women to be basically hoey, So that's the type of programming that I would say. And obviously in 2021 it looks different. You get me? To how it may have looked but yeah, man, definitely, man. Because at the end of the day, yeah, just going around and doing that is not really the best thing for our community, is it? You know what I mean? If we was gonna keep it 100, you know, just like I would say, it's not the best thing for our community for as ladies to be going on like, you know.
I hear you now.
You know, holes and this, that, and the other. You understand? So that's what I mean by programming. And then obviously when you look at the TV programs, this, that, and the other, and the portrayal, and you know, it gets messy, innit?
No, I do. I hear you. I hear you now.
Can I make my tea now?
No, go ahead. Go ahead now. Go
Thank
ahead.
you, Daddy.
I just think I don't know, man. I just think I don't know. Like I can honestly say, okay, don't go out and just irresponsibly have babies. But have babies. Like if you love that girl and y'all plan on being together, don't wait. I guess that's what I'm saying. Don't wait.
How long do you wait? Because, like, okay, you know, they say the honeymoon stage, so you get with someone, everything's Gucci, everything's nice. Gucci, not Gucci, sorry. Everything's nice.
Yeah, nah, go ahead. So use your American slang. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You ain't gotta apologize. I know it. This is an American platform.
Shut it,
Use your American.
But yeah, no. So everything's nice, and then you know, like a year. Okay, for instance, they say you don't know what someone's like until you've been on holiday with them or lived with them, right?
Yes.
So how long do you wait? You can't just say don't wait. How long do you wait before you say, actually, yes, this is actually a woman that I can see myself being with for the rest of my life? And I mean, obviously, I hesitated even saying that because, anyway, we're not even going to, because I don't want no cussing today. But yeah, this is a woman that, you know, this is the one.
I can't put a time on it.
Exactly my point. So you can't really put out there and tell people.
But so let me say this. When I was saying don't wait, I wasn't saying don't wait like that. I was saying like I don't think people should wait until they get into their older age to have kids.
Shade at my ass.
Not really. But kind of, right? Not really, but kind of, right? It's like you're gonna be older with no kids. Like I'm so happy I don't have kids. And it's like, are you? I don't know. That's just me though. So I'm just saying, don't wait. Like don't wait because and plus I'm gonna say
there's nothing to wait for really.
I'm gonna say this: even couples or people who's just fucking around, people period say, well, you know, I have to make sure I got my shit together before I have a child. And I always say your shit's never going to be together.
Not enough to the levels you
people
think
say
of.
that. I mean,
yeah.
And people like, yeah, you know what? I would invest in this, but let me get my shit together first, and then I'm going. It's like, no, your shit is never going to be together. You're never going to get your shit together.
This will get your shit together. Do this, and it will get your.
People even say that with marriage. Like, hey, man, when you gonna marry? When y'all gonna get married, man? As soon as I get my shit together,
yeah, that to me don't make no sense.
Come on, man. Like, just
marriage to me, that's not that excuse doesn't cut it for me. That means that you're waiting for marriage until you can put on a big exhibition for everyone else. Yeah. That's all I hear.
That's it. So you just do it. Just do it and figure it out. And like I said earlier, we always find a way to figure it out. For real. So that's what I mean when I say don't wait. Don't wait.
So like how you've been up all night, right? Online. What time is it?
It's fucking 5. We've been online 5 hours. It's 2:40 a.m.
Oh, okay. All right, but let's just say you've been online till 6 in the morning. Since you've been up all night, why not bring your missus breakfast in bed? Are you still expecting her to get up and make you this omelette?
I've been so I ain't gonna lie. I would make it. I would make it for my sweetie. But
okay, at least that's fair anyway.
Yeah, they don't want to get in line though. So I mean, they don't want to get in line with my program. Like, once they
Roland
get
heard you, you know, but I was like, is he privileged to say that
once
again?
they get on the same page as me and my program, then they can get breakfast in bed.
So how are you gonna handle making? How many women would you have? Let's be realistic now. On a real ideal world, you could get this to work tomorrow. You've got the women lined up. Is there any limit to the amount of women you would have, or do you have an ideal?
That is a good question, man.
Oh, so you're not.
3. I know. I would say 3.
Sake, man.
So let me say 3. I think 3 would do it.
Okay, now knowing the person you are, right? And be real with yourself, because it don't make sense. You can lie to me, it's no difference, but you'll know the truth.
Yeah, but I wouldn't lie to the people. Shout out to the YouTube family.
Can you handle 3 women? That's 3 sets of mood swings. That's 3 sets of omelets you had to make this morning. That's 6 sets of kids you had to run to school. That's 3 sets of can you deal with this?
That's
Yo, she
a lot.
Yeah, that's broken the light bulb and messed up the plug socket, so you got to fix that too. Because you said you're the man of the house and you do everything in the house now. So yeah, there's that. Now one of the kids has ridden these automatic. I don't know, you bought him a little road and he's ran it into the car, and you got to fix that.
But it
would
Can
you manage?
I think I could. It would be chaos. It would be chaotic, but I think I would, like I said, I would deal with the problems as they come. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You stuck a fork in the socket? What the fuck? So I would put that fire out, and then the other kid
turn around and deal with the other one.
Yeah, then the other kid who do some bullshit.
You'll be run ragged by the time you're by the time you're 50, you'll look like you're 75.
This is the man done that having ear and on him and him talk about cheat woman. I joke thing, man.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just running into the bathroom.
But it would be worth it though, man. I think it would be worth it. I think the payoff, if you raise all those kids to be decent people and people who are about their business, then it'll pay off. It would. 3 women would be rough, but I probably could handle it. I probably could. And that's crazy coming from me because I've been in so many failed relationships that it's hard for me to say. Man. It's hard for me to say that I could be with 3 women.
So many.
I think I could do it though. I got to start off with 1 though. Nah, I got to get fucking 1.
Well, exactly like Rich, man. So that's what I'm saying. When you get into your 2s and 3s, it don't even make no sense.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit when I'm talking to you.
Concentrate upon the 1, yes.
I'm trying to figure out how to get 1. How to get 1 right now that I like. That's where I'm at right now with it now. I gotta get me 1 that I like. You know what I'm saying? The single shit ain't bad. That's the problem. That's the problem.
You say the single thing is what?
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's easy. Yeah, all right. All right. So when I was in a relationship, I used to always wonder, like, why the women that I was in relationship with, they aunties didn't have a man, or some of them, their mom didn't have a man. And I used to wonder, like, why the fuck they don't have no man? And then you realize, okay, auntie hasn't had a man in fucking 10 years. So now she's content without having a man. And that's kind of what I'm into right now. You feel me? Like I've been single for the last couple years, and I'm enjoying the single life now. I'm enjoying it. So.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man.
Interrupt. I came back hearing I'm enjoying the single life. Is that the real reason you want to do whatever this polygamy?
No. I was like I was telling now, and I ain't tripping on that. I'm not tripping on the 3 or the polygamy. I'm not really tripping on that. I have to get 1 before I can even think about polygamy. All right?
So let's say you get a woman and everything. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Let's carry on.
No, go ahead now. I mean, go ahead,
All
Sophie.
right, so you get one, everything's going nice with her. How do you even broach that with her? Do you tell her from the get-go that that's your motive?
Yeah,
Or do you?
I think you have to mention that early.
So do you not think that could, let's just say, you get with a woman who could potentially just be the woman that makes you think, shit, I don't need no one else. So now the fact that you've told her that that was your motive in the beginning, she's never really gonna be 100% secure in it, you know.
I hear you. Well, maybe if you tell her that, like, I don't know, like they could think it's religious
They
or
could think.
anything. So they
You mean
think
you
it's,
tell them what you gotta tell them?
yeah, they gonna think it's religious or something. I don't know. So shit, you're right. It will fuck up the trust. It will. It will fuck up the trust. My thing is, I don't know. Like I said, so you gotta get number one first. All right. And in my situation, maybe I could get number one and play a couple of these live streams.
All right, you know.
Right. All right. No, for real.
Fish for
I
the
know.
rest.
No, I know you think that's funny, but I was thinking about that about the girl that I'm talking to now, right?
Mhm.
Like, eventually, am I going to let her have to hear these live streams, right? Or
maybe
tell
you
her about
take it
these
to a
live
new
streams?
direction.
Or should I have to tell her about these live streams, right? Because the live streams are going to continue. So if
Right.
me and her is ever going to be serious, she
But
has to
that
know that.
doesn't really impact her life, because if it did, the relationship wouldn't have worked already, because already she'd have thought, oh, he's not got no time for me. What is it he's always doing? So the fact that you're able to speak and communicate and everything's still going good, that I don't think is going to be an issue. But now, how are you going to broach with her that, you know, possibly I'd like to have more than one woman? Do you know, like,
Yeah. She I don't know. She may go for it. But now, you
ever the
know,
optimist?
if really that's what you want, then you got to stand on your square, and then
Definitely.
you
Okay,
tell her
that's what I
everything.
wanted to ask you.
You
You
tell her
know,
everything.
what's his name? Derek Grace, right?
Yo, who's Derek Grace? The guy
Oh,
with the
really?
guns?
Huh?
The guy with the guns, the tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So he was into all of that, and he just had his kids and just had his women, and obviously they agreed because they all lived and, you know, they were all happy ever after. Then he met his the woman that he just married, and he weren't into marriage before. He's married her. He's promised that he's not doing that shit again. Yeah, he's still got all these kids. It's not like he's cast them away. He's
Yeah,
kept his shit together.
yeah.
But she's number one, and if they're gonna do anything, they do shit together. There's no new
That's the
woman coming
energy.
in.
That's the energy the
Well,
woman
this
has
is
to have, right?
well, this is what I'm saying. So now imagine if yeah, so
All
yeah.
right. Mm-hmm.
Because obviously she knew what he was about, you know, from the get go. So it weren't like he ever had to tell her. He was that before. She knew this. But in your circumstance, I don't see how. I don't even believe you'd do that anyway.
I would try.
Until
I'm
you're
telling
old
you,
and
Gormich,
grey.
the way in which it could work, where you can get good caliber women, the only way is if you've got money, brethren. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But you trying to take us into poverty, that can't work, man. No, which woman in her right mind's gonna do that?
I agree.
You get me? But if you could take me in, yeah, if you can even up my standard of living and that, yeah, we could definitely have a conversation, man. You get me? Cause you know I'm gonna have my thing on the side
Okay,
anyway. So
nice. I have to be the
No, but
devil's
you wouldn't be
advocate
able to
then.
have.
So
You
if
wouldn't be
you're gonna,
part of.
ooh,
what do you
this
mean I
message
wouldn't
is
be able to
happening
have?
us.
What you talk about?
Hey.
You wouldn't be
What
able
you
to have
talk
that,
about?
man. You wouldn't be a part of this team if you got something on the side. We're not doing
Yeah, of
that.
course I would, man.
We're not doing
I'd
that.
put in extra work
Nah,
to
we're
make
not
up for it.
doing it.
Yeah,
We wouldn't be doing nothing on the side, man.
yeah, I will.
Because, like you said, now
Oh, Will.
I would have to have the funds. If I had the money right, then I could just continue to have my 3 women if my money was
Yeah,
right.
you can have me, man, and I'm living good or whatever. Of course, you can have me.
I would be all you need. You and the sister wives. All you would need is I don't think you would need is me and your sister wives, and we would have our own family. Like you wouldn't
Listen, if
even need
I'm not going first, I'm good in it. I'm going to my bedroom. I like I want sloppy thirds and that. Are you mad? You take me for. And I ain't got the real gears. You're mad.
So you say
I'll just say to this ladies, you go on having, man. I'm gone.
She said, I'm gone. Exactly. That's what
I'll be back for breakfast. You know, I'll be back for breakfast. You know, like that.
And I tell the ladies,
I'm gonna be hungry too, boy, Rich, when I get in.
Hey, she woke me up with that one. I was about to fall asleep.
Yeah, no, I tell the ladies.
I want my hours,
you wouldn't get in now. I tell the ladies to lock you out. Make sure she's locked out, ladies.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, lock her out.
It's like that, yeah.
Yeah, she left. She left. She can't just come in here.
So you hear that? You will have to lock me out, so you them
I'm hearing, sis. I'm hearing.
You can't just come.
All because I've come to make breakfast. Imagine. I'll tell you, so you see, you lot can't manage it, man. That's why I have to stop it, man. Stop it, man.
Yeah, the first thing I gotta do now is get one though. Like for real.
Yeah, I agree with that still, man. And I wish you all the luck with getting one still, man.
I'm trying to have one more baby before I'm 40. And then I'll be done. Yeah, man. 4 babies.
But do you plan to stay with that lady that you have the baby with, or is she just the baby maker?
Hey, I had planned to stay with all of them now.
Okay, cool.
You know what I mean? Some shit just don't work. But
why?
Yeah,
someone else had bigger breasts, or just
no? I plan to stay with all of them. I plan to stay with the
Sosa. Sosa asked if somebody else would have bigger breasts.
What made it crash?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I didn't say why, Sosa.
Huh?
What you say, Sosa?
What made it crash 3 times? Why did 3 women say fuck no?
I don't know. It must be me, right? I can't.
No,
I can't
not necessarily. You might just go for a certain type of women. And
are you a tickler?
You say I like titties. I see what you said, so I like titties. Yeah, I'm a titty man.
Okay.
I reckon he's just a tickler. So you get me?
Nah, right. You a damn lie. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Just a tickler. Come on.
Tickle, baby.
I hear y'all, man. All right.
I'm joking. I'd look if you did prove it.
I know you would. Of course you would. Everybody. I would go viral. I would be the talk. I would be the talk of all the UK streams tomorrow.
You'll be the talk of social media, full stop. UK girl bullies American guy, Tennessee guy, into exposing his private parts on his own show. He felt so pressured.
Pulled my dick out. Man.
Got so egotistical.
Yeah, he pulled his dick out.
Egotistical. I need to stop. Oh dear, see now it's your fault, boy. Now I'm idle. I've done it, I've cooked, I've done my laundry, most of it's even dry.
You've cooked already, Sosa?
Yeah, because I've just been, there's no point just sitting on panel. I'm thinking if I'm up, I might as well.
Wait, what, dinner or breakfast?
Dinner.
Rotted Sosa. I'm telling you, where cooked today?
Is the man. UK brothers. UK
soup today?
I need to be hitting up Sosa.
No, I didn't do soup. I just wanted some chicken, to be honest with you. So I did some brown stew.
Pick up yourself. You see, Born Rich is a woman like Sosa you're supposed to be looking for, Born Rich.
I'm gonna fly Sosa out, man. I'm trying to get
Sosa a good woman, man.
Yeah, you heard what Sosa said.
Born Rich trying to get me fat and pregnant and
barefoot. No shoes, nothing. You're just gonna be barefoot and pregnant. Yeah. Shit. Damn, man. We trying to get Sosa.
Yeah, but big up Sosa, man. Car. No, it's enough girl. You know what I mean? They're not even doing them thing there again, boy. So big up yourself, man.
Yeah, no, that's the only way I will properly eat normal. Like I prefer real food. Do you know what I mean? So when you know
Nah,
you've got
man,
it
I've heard
cooked,
some of the pops that you're dealing with, boy, and yeah, you're keeping it 100, man. Big up yourself, boy.
get it out the way and done with, then you just go in the kitchen and do what you're doing, and you're good. You know, that's the way I was raised, even. So it's just normal to me.
That's true, man. That's true. I can't even say that I'm as disciplined as my mum was still. I can't even lie and say that. Cause you know, them are the woman there Sunday, why all 12 o'clock dinner done, you know?
12 o'clock,
Hey,
yeah, exactly.
yeah,
That's a
hey.
fact.
Everything, even down to the salads, all done and covered in cling film and in the fridge, ready. Everything's
Yeah,
done.
man.
Carrot punch, everything's done.
Jeez. Oh my gosh, man. Trust
But
me.
yeah, no, I'm not. It's not even to say like I try to be disciplined. To be honest, if I'm real with it, I think it's because I used to work nights, so I was used to just fitting things in when I had time. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of stayed with me. So like I'm on panel, on it's night. If I'm awake, I might as well just get it out the way and done with. Plus the chicken was already seasoned, so it might as well just get on with it. Do you know what I mean? So it was just one of those ones, really. It's not like I'm trying to
Yeah, man.
be some.
I love it so.
It's good. Come add some chicken for the seasons. I'll take your advice. Yeah, man.
But yeah, no, that's why I feel good. You know, when I feel like, okay, it's been constructive. Because sometimes I just sit here and it's like, okay, but I still got shit to do. Why did I just sit online? I could have done that. Just because it's the middle of the night and most people wouldn't get up and do shit, I just think, yeah, just get up and do it. And tomorrow I can chill, or today even, I can just chill. Go with the flow.
Yeah, so get out, man. The sun is out. Get out and find you a man. I'm not saying
Find
find
out where you at. Who
not
said I want a
actively.
man?
Listen, those no, not actively look for a man, but kind of put yourself in the places where you know where
You telling me
respectable
to go and
black
hoe
men are.
myself?
No. Where do respectable black men go in the
I
UK?
don't know. I don't know. What's a
Yeah,
respectable black man? How do you tell one just by looking?
I don't know. You gotta put the type of man that you want.
But
What
just by looking, then what? How do you know this?
I don't know if I don't know if you know, but I think you. All right, let me say this right. So if I want to go where the nice looking ladies are, then I know where to go. Right?
Okay.
Whether that's a bar, a grocery store,
But that's because you're
or
looking for a leg
a
over, right?
neighbor. No, you're not looking. You're just like, hey, okay,
Okay, but
let
what
me
are
go
you?
over here. And if I
Best case scenario, what's going to happen at the end of that night? Best case scenario for you.
best case,
Uh
I don't know. I meet a nice woman. We exchange numbers, and I call her again on another night, and we go
huh.
out
Trying
for
to
a
be
date.
politically correct.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know.
What
well,
do you
if
think
that's
about
I
what's
don't
women
out
know what
there,
you're
that
trying
give
to
if
it
lead
that's
out
me
on
what's
to.
the
out
Sir.
there,
first
then
night,
cool. If
poor
that's what's
rich?
out there, then cool. But from what I
Yeah,
see, guys are
yeah.
just out there looking to just get their leg over, and I'm not about
No,
that life.
that's a myth. You know that's a myth. So you know not
I
every guy.
over to Nines. Nines got a question for you, boy.
Yeah, you want to change the subject. Go ahead, now. Go ahead, now.
Yeah. I mean, is it a myth, born rich? Because if it
I
is a
think so.
myth,
No,
yeah.
but you can't
If it
say every guy. You can't say every guy now. She said
no
every
no
guy.
no, but obviously
No, no,
we're
no. I
generalizing,
never
innit?
tarnish all guys. I'm not saying
Yeah.
You get
every
me? We're
guy, but
generalizing.
when
But
guys go out, you even said it yourself. You're looking for a nice lady. You're not really looking to like get a number and call her later.
How do you
Let's be
know that,
real.
Sosa? How do
I
you know
don't
that?
know. Okay, that is wrong of me to say, but I
Yeah.
get the feeling.
All right, I'll tell you this, Sosa. Even if I go out looking for sex, just say I go out looking for sex, right? And
Not necessarily
it's,
that you're looking for
and
it, right?
sex,
But if you're
yeah.
talking to a girl in a club, you're
Mhm,
drinking, feeling nice with each other,
mhm.
your mind isn't thinking, oh, I need to take this girl's number and call her next week. Your mind's thinking whatever
Thinking
it's
what?
thinking, you know, in the
Okay, but
moment.
okay. Well, so what if my mind is thinking, I want to take you home and have sex with you, and she even if I don't say that, I'm like, hey, what are you doing when you leave here? Right?
Mhm.
Just I say, hey, what are you doing when you leave here? And she said, I'm going home and going to bed. I'm not gonna say fuck you. I'm gonna say, oh shit.
Definitely, yeah, because
I'm
I
gonna
know
say,
myself.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It's not
Yeah,
like I'm saying, oh, because a guy approached me, I have to go home with him. I
yeah,
know there's
no,
women
I'm
out there
not
that
saying
do
that,
that.
Sosa.
But what I'm
Sosa,
saying is,
Sosa, hold on. Sosa,
I just
please.
don't believe most men are out there doing that. But go on.
I know. Oh, even if most men want to take you home, if you say no, I'm going home and going to bed. I think most men will say, "Oh, okay." Was in you know what I mean? Like, can I get your phone number and call you sometimes? And I think most men will call you tomorrow.
Okay, but then did he also go up to the other girl that he saw and say, well, since I'm calling her tomorrow, let me see if I can get this one and go home with
Maybe
her?
so. Maybe so. But if nobody fucks with him that night, he's gonna call you.
Right, and that's my thing. I am being a bit judgmental,
Yeah,
but
man.
yeah, I do just,
Because
I couldn't date a guy in the club. Maybe, never say never, but it just doesn't, the appeal just isn't there for me. I just think,
what about a guy at the grocery store?
I mean, like you said last time, he could still go out to the grocery store and check girls all the time. So yes, I
That's fucked
agree,
up.
but
No, what if he just happens to see you at the grocery store and likes what he sees? Like, you can build
he's
from
got
there.
more chance then.
But
Yeah,
you
that's
onto something. Now
he's
you
got
onto
more
something
chance.
else, Sosa. You are onto something. Like, when do women feel comfortable being approached? Right? When do women feel the most comfortable being approached?
And again, I think that's different for different women, because if a woman is out just to get laid, then she's going to feel comfortable when she's feeling her sexiest, she's put the most effort in, and she's in a place where she's
And
going to
the
see guys like that. If a girl wants to,
you keep saying getting laid. I'm
No,
saying
I'm just saying that everyone's different.
something
If that's her
permanent.
mentality, then that's what she's gonna do. Another girl may do something totally different. Like there's no one rule for all. Sorry, that's basically what I was trying to get at. There's no one rule for all.
Because I always think that's weird. Like, where do you approach women at? I approach women everywhere, but sometimes I think it's weird. Like, damn, I'll see a girl fucking pumping her gas, and I'll be like, shh, man.
I mean, I think men should be the chaser in that sense. So for me, I don't see nothing wrong in like what you're saying. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna shoot your shot, you're gonna do it wherever you see a girl that you think, catches your eye or whatever. That sounds normal. There's nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
I hear you so saying there's a lot of men out here shooting their shot. I think you should try to position yourself in those areas where men are
Who
shooting
told you I
shots.
want
Right?
anywhere?
That's what I think, though. So you should put yourself in those areas. Like, where do the men shoot their shot at? And wherever that is, you should be there.
I'm good.
Let me, Sosa. We can't. We just getting older, Sosa. I mean, I know you want a strong man to lay down with at the end of the night, and I just want a soft woman, right? I mean, a soft woman to lay down with at the end of the night, man. Something soft. That's it. I'm a
It's
simple
out
man.
there. It ain't running anywhere.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find Mrs. Right. I'm searching for Mrs. Right. So if your last name is Right, um, my Instagram is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Make sure you hit me in the DMs. Deborah Wright, Carolyn Wright, whatever. I'm looking for Mrs. Wright, man.
But if she's Mrs. Right, then she's married already.
Yeah. And I'm really looking for you. That's even better.
It's even better. Less
That is-
responsibility.
Yes. Matter of fact, if you have a hyphen in your name, if your name is if your name
This
is
is right now.
yeah, if your name is Margaret Jenkins Wright, then I like that. That's even better. You know what I mean? You got two last names, and one of those last names is Right. My Instagram is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Feel free to hit me up, man. We're not playing.
All right.
That's the
Real
next
question.
thing as well, though, man. I think with this whole progression of social media, etc., internet, where that, like I say, it is a real thing. I think people are losing the ability to communicate with each other, especially like boys and girls. You know what I'm saying to you? The way I see young people relate to each other, it's a little bit disturbing, man. If I was gonna be 100, man, you know.
Give me an example. Give me an example. What have you saw?
I agree.
Just that they don't seem to be able to be cordial to each other. You know what I'm saying to you? And you know what I mean? There's just
I would say that it's like a ego thing. So rather than actually talking to a girl like I'm sure deep down they know they should, it's like, look at me, I can pull this girl. Do you know what I mean? So by any means necessary, and it's just ego thing. It's like there's no, they don't talk to women how they should, and even girls or whatever. They don't. There's a lot of them that are a bit like managed.
It's all very sexualized.
Yeah.
It's just very sexualized communication, you see. And that's a big problem for the future, man. I mean, it's a problem already, to be fair, we can see it, but if we forward 5-10 years, you know, at this sort of rate, it's going to be very problematic, man.
Objectified rather than there's no substance in what guys are looking for anymore. It's all, has she got a back on?
And the girls are falling for it. Worst thing.
You know, girls are doing it themselves as well. Like I was watching this girl the other day, and everything about the girl, I just like, she does some just random videos on YouTube, and like she's funny, but then she did this other video and she's really into Asian guys, like almost to a fetish, and it was just like, it blew me away. Like, why, how? Like, but you know, so it's just like everything's changed, and I'm not saying that was wrong, but I just didn't expect it. Like,
but that's why I'm saying, sis, that we can't say that the internet's not real. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the most things are going on. Group. Maybe exactly.
She's only, I think she's only 19. She's young. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, and when to further what I was at the point of actually what I'm saying is like her reason, like you're saying, you know, it's just all the sexual things, like, oh, look at his cheekbones, chiseled cheekbones, look at his hair, look at his, there's no real substance, there's no like, oh, he's educated, or there's just everything.
Right, exactly. But this is what I'm saying, sis. This is what I'm saying. Where did it go wrong again, man? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying to some of these young girls, like, you're in a place and time where, you know what I mean, you can actually achieve anything you want to, you know what I'm saying to you, compared to times gone by. But it's like some of them are just falling into this mode of just being, you know what I mean?
Do you know what it is? I believe it's a thing of like, when we were growing up, people would tell us things, right? And as elders, we just think, it's just old people talking. But we don't realize that they've seen so much change that what they were saying made sense to them. And it's just us in our time now. Do you know what I mean? So we didn't grow up with the internet being our main source of communication or our main source of entertainment. Do you know what I mean? So to explain to a certain generation that things and times have changed and they're falling right into a certain system, they will never have that. They can't even comprehend that because they were born in this.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying in that respect still, you know. But you still got to try and chat to them though, man. Just like our elders.
I'll never say stop trying, but you know, the fact of the matter is we need to try on their level. We need to stop trying to think on our terms of things have changed and blah blah blah, because they're not aware of that change. Just like when our parents were telling us whatever, we weren't quite aware. We understood the words, we understood the concept, but we had no knowledge of the actual, you know, the real grounds behind what they were saying. And it is the same thing repeating itself. So we just need to kind of, you know, this is why I say things like, I'm not saying everyone should be out there supporting drill music, but just stop running with the narrative that it is all violence and whatever. Push the narrative that there is other drill out there. There's gospel drill, like I was trying to say to Buddha the other day, you know, there is other genres, but the narrative that is pushed out there is the violence and is the whatever. So that's what sticks out. So rather than rather than us jumping on those narrative buses, we kind of need to bring ourselves to the next point and say, right, so if this is what kids are on, let's show them the avenues of that, or let's highlight the other avenues of that, so that not all kids that are into this thing are tarnished by the same brush. You know, help rather than pointing the finger.
Yeah, I hear that still. Hashtag change the narrative. I'll get that.
Yeah, yes, that,
I think that's imperative still. But yeah, I hear that, sis. But unfortunately, even that's not what we do, is it? For the people them that, you get me? That's not what they're promoting, isn't it? We are the biggest promotion of negativity. That's the problem right now. It's coming from our platform. You know what I'm saying? It's not like anyway, child. Anyway. But I hear you still, man. So there's gospel drill, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. So many people are shocked to hear this. Drill is just a genre, but you know, people sing what they want. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But obviously, the media is going to push that it's all about chefing up this and doing 10 toes. But not everybody's singing that. Do you get what I mean? But that's what's going to get pushed, and that's what people now who aren't into drill, and I don't even mean into drill because I couldn't name a drill artist to you. I'm a person, like I said, I love lyrics. I love a lyricist. I love people that can put words together and it's smart and it makes sense and it's, you know what I mean? That's what grabs me. That's what I gravitate to, not necessarily. And also the beat, you know, I love a good bass and I love a good, so I'm more into the artistic side of things, which is why I can appreciate drill. It's not the lyrics, and that is why I was able to recognize that there's more than just this go stab this one, you know what I mean? There's love lyrics drill out there, like it's a madness, but they're not going to promote that, and if you're not into it, then you're only going to run with the narrative that you hear. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I hear that still. I hear that, but I think
I've heard some Jill, some brother talking
then
about how much he love a gal and what, or you know, like proper, like what you would expect to be R&B on a drill beat. Like it's diverse. There's bashment drill. You know, it's so much more diverse than people realize. But because the media, you know, that's what they put out there, we don't realize that we are being like hoodwinked when we're running with the narrative and putting down our youths with the same narrative that and propaganda that the media are putting out there, when we should really be getting on our youths level and actually understanding where they're coming from.
I agree. I always say they take whatever black people do and criminalize it, especially here in America. Like it's laws that you can read those laws and be like, come on, y'all. Like that's an attack on black people, man. We have a law like the loitering law, right? It's loitering. It's like you can't.
Yeah, so can't stand up in one place. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like, come on, bro. Like we know where the origin of that law comes from, and we know who that law
black people
is.
Like to hang out together.
It's only enforced against one group of people.
And that is really what the argument with the whole stop and search thing is, you know, with over here, because they will say, oh, it's because of gangs, but then they will also say black people are the ones having the most kids. So if I've got 4 sons and I'm sending them to their grandmothers up the road, the likelihood of those 4 boys being stopped and searched and they're blood brothers, just because from the outside they're perceived to be a gang. Yep. Do you get what I mean? A gang has no meaning. It just means a group of black brothers now. You know, it's the same sort of thing.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So our music is going to be criminalized in a sense, right? They may not go to jail for the music, but the media and the world is gonna say, "Oh, that's bad music."
They will only pick up on the negative side, yeah. And I'm not trying to paint the negative drill artists. I'm not trying to give them a blight. I'm not trying to say what they sing about is right. But what I am saying is, if we also join in with everyone else and be berating them, then we're just gonna lose the youth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what should then what should we be doing then when it comes to
promote the other side? Promote the other side. Do you know what I mean? In this
Right.
particular instance, if we are talking about drill, let's say, for instance, promote the other side, push that there's romance drill, push that there's bashment drill, push that there's gospel drill, push that drill is mixed so diversely that what the media's putting out there to prove the media wrong, basically.
Yeah, I love it.
See, I hear what you're saying, sis, here, but like, I don't know.
Because that way, then we've changed the narrative of how people view drill. Then we can deal with the ones that are fucking it up and the ones that are, do you know what I mean? Because if we're just berating, because once the narrative has been changed already, then that ego of having to keep being a bad man, then who ain't going to be doing that no more. Because people know that, you know what? You get what I mean? Even though they know it's a bravado already, but because they're only used to the narrative that's put out there, once you've expressed and shown that there's more, then people will realize that actually there's better artists in drill than this, and they will get recognition. And it won't just be the ones talking about chefing up whoever getting recognition. You know, there are girls that like drill and want to hear that guy singing about a woman or a girl. You know, there are, you know, that just like we liked R&B, there are girls that like drill, but they don't all want to hear hood aggression. So if we were to push the other side of it, automatically the narrative changes. Then whatever it takes to deal with the rest, we can deal with. But if we just focus on them, then we're just, you know, it's almost like everybody's on their back. They're not going to see that we're doing it for their own good.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm thinking, I don't know if as a, so, I don't know, do we really, I mean, I've definitely come out and said I don't like drill. That's a definite. So,
big up Kushti, happy Saturday, happy weekend.
Oh, Kushti in the building. Tara.
Oh, bless up, this Kushti. I don't know, because for me, I hear you, sis. I guess I suppose for myself, I probably heard more of the consequences than the actual music itself before I could. You get me?
Hear that. And also with what I'm saying, it takes people like you as well who looks on the other side. So you know, it's not like I'm saying, oh, you're looking at it wrong. But you know, have full understanding before condemning. Do you know what I mean? Not just you, everyone. You know, before we're quick to say, oh, these young ones with the drill, they're all on this. We are putting a bag of young ones in a basket that they don't belong, because they're out there singing drill about Jesus, and the next one's out there singing drill about his gal, and the next one's singing. Do you know what I mean? Like, some are just singing about their clothes and going out shopping. Yes, that's not aspirational, but it's not as violent. You know, so we kind of need to just stop putting all youth in the same basket because they like the same thing. Because it's just like everyone looking at us as black sisters and saying, oh, we're all aggressive, or we're all racist, or we're all whatever. We're all individual.
I hear that still. All I would say is that for myself, unfortunately, you know, I probably came to it via the, you know? Yeah. So I hear what you're saying still, sis, but I hear you, bub. I hear you, man. But if I'm gonna be, yeah, I hear you, sis. I do. But for me, we have to bonnet, man.
Man, you've got within your rights to say that, and I understand 100 why you would, you know. I'm just coming from my perspective.
You know what I mean? I hear you promote the other ones 100%, but the one that's talking all this, we have to bonnet, man. Like, yeah, we have to bonnet, man. Because I forget, because it's no good, man. So whilst we're promoting the other one, I've got no problem with that.
You know, I always like to throw that spanner in the works. So what are we offering them as an alternative? We're saying stop singing drill music. What should they do instead?
What do you mean? What should they do instead?
Exactly what that.
What do you mean in terms of what, entertaining themselves? What do you mean?
Yeah,
as a hobby,
for whatever reasons
to make money.
Do it. For whatever reasons they do it. What alternative are you offering them? What are you saying they should be doing instead of? Because obviously you must see it as a waste of time and it's just creating violence. And I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm just trying to use the main narrative that's put out there with regards to drill. So don't take it personally. Like, I mean,
that type of drill.
Yeah, that type of drill. So when you've got a child or a youth that's kind of let's take the ones that are real about it then, not the ones that are doing it for bravado and just to pretend they're living a certain life. What alternative are you giving them? What are you telling them? So you're against drill. So let's say drill gets banned now. Now that could have just been a way out where that guy was just talking about shit he used to do. Now he's got to go back on road and do the shit he used to do and was singing about. What was because you banned drill? What benefit am I is gonna come from banning drill?
Hopefully, the benefit of banning that type of drill music,
Yeah, sorry, I should keep
hopefully
emphasizing violent drill.
would
Yeah.
be that it would reduce the type of vibrations among the young youth. Them, you with me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, do you think rap has any influence on creating bad influence amongst the youth then?
100%.
So why drill then? Why not go all the way? Why not ban reggae tunes that say certain things, rap tunes that say certain things, soul tunes?
Yeah, all of that too. In Jamaica, they should be doing exactly that too. Certain music should not be reaching the airwaves. 100%.
Okay. And then the alternative for those people that got out of, and the alternative for the people that use that negative way, but actually got out of their poverty, what's your alternative that you're giving them now?
You have to find another way, Bridget.
So everyone should stop being real and authentic to themselves.
I hear what you're saying in it. Like I've heard that argument before in it. Like, well, boy.
Yeah, because if I'm being authentic and I'm like, I have unfortunately grown up on the streets, so to speak, not as a tramp, but you know what I mean, on road.
Yeah.
And then I get to a certain age, let's say 13, and I get into music. Someone showed me a bit of music and I get into that. And I don't really know what to rap about, but I really feel in this and I know I can do it. I can only talk about what I know. Now to you and to me, what he's rapping, what he's talking about is negativity. It's not prospering anybody. It doesn't, but to him as an individual, that's the alternative to him continuing being on road or getting out. And he actually, unfortunately, doesn't have any other way. It was just fortunate that he come across someone who introduced him to music, brought him studio one day. That sort of scenario, that happens all the time. So it's like, I'm not knocking what you're saying. I'm just saying if we're going to condemn them for talking negatively, then what we're saying that they should all be fake and only talk about good things. What if they don't know? It's just like we're then controlling who people should be. I don't know. I mean, what I'm saying sounds really weak because I understand the impact it's had on society and on our youth. So I feel really kind of like I can't even really hold a strong argument on it. But I just feel like we're just too quick to condemn without actually having a solution and actually getting down to their level and understanding each. We can't take in each individual, obviously, but on a level just where we're not putting them all in the same category where they all got to be bad use. Yes, it does have a negative impact, but so did rap, so did some rock music, so did some funk music. There's always something that has created that has had a domino effect and made society change a certain way, or if it wasn't that, there's always been something that has been blamed for making society change a certain way. But us homing in on basically, if the police are calling our youths thugs and gangs and then we're doing the same rather than understanding, then our youths are just going to turn their back on us. So I just think, try and understand our kids and see where they're coming from and don't be so quick to condemn them like everyone else is, even if we don't agree.
Yeah, I don't think. See, I'm hearing you. I mean, so what do you do?
Because
then,
when we grew up, we had youth clubs then, let's say, for instance, that took our attention. Or we might have had school used to put on events after school, play centres, and, there was different things. Things and times have changed now. So it's like what kids are into, especially if they're money-minded, they might look at music as a quick way out. And not everyone's going to make it. So I'm not saying that, they all should get a praise or a pat on the back or, we should take them all individual circumstances into account, but we can't just put them all in the same basket either, because then nobody feels like they've got a voice. They can't come to us as their elders because we're just condemning them and we're just calling them all one thing, you know?
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm just rambling now, to be honest. I can't really elaborate any more than anything I've said because I kind of just losing
It's because
myself.
my thoughts are coming, man.
Yeah, and not only that, also because I understand, like you're saying, the impact that it has had on, you know, parents losing their children. So it's hard for me to really push what I'm saying without understanding your point of view. I fully do, but I just think, you know, if everybody's on the youth's backs, then it's not going to change anything. It will just move on to the next thing. So we need to
To
get
be
on their
honest, I
level.
don't even think, if I was going to be 100, I don't even think that we're on the youth's back. And I think that's one of the problems. No one, I don't think. Who's on the youth them back, really and truly? I don't think no one's
Okay,
on the
so the narrative that the media tries to portray of, you know, all drill artists are in gangs and are, you know, they walk with knives. When
No, but
I've
I'm
just
talking about us, innit? Because you're saying how, you know what I mean, that we're degrading or whatever the right word is. Sorry, the youth them and that. And I'm saying I don't think so. I don't
yeah,
think
hear
that
me
we're doing
out.
it
I'm
enough.
telling you how. Okay, all right, okay. We don't think we're doing it enough, but you think they're not getting any form of, like, I don't know, just
The media might be doing whatever they're doing, but that's what the media do. Like you know, we know that's what they do, innit?
okay.
Regardless.
All right.
But
So
when
the
talking
fact
about
that the
ourselves,
media are doing it, and then we're doing it in the exact same way by condemning them or labeling them, is my point. Then obviously they're just looking at you and
but that's
police
what I'm
or
saying, sis.
whoever
I
as
don't
the same.
see. That's what I'm saying, sis. I don't necessarily think that we do that. I think that what we probably have done is responded to the results of and something to you. Yeah, that's what I would say, because I don't think people was really talking about drill until bodies started dropping. Because I know when drill started and all that, you know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Like, I know when it started, you know, even, you know what I'm saying? I remember I worked with, you know what I'm saying to you? So when all that started, I knew when it started, I knew it was coming from America, this youth called, you know, when him there? Anyway, I can't remember his name, but do you know what I'm saying to you? So I don't even think people was on their case at that point. I just think it became more apparent when bodies were dropping. And remember, enough of the parents didn't even necessarily know the music that their children was listening to
We're
or making or
into
whatever
true.
until
And
the media made it apparent.
and there again, do you know what I mean? So all we had to go off was what the media had put out there. Whereas if the media have told us this about our kids, now let us go and look into this. Let us find out what drill's about for ourselves. Do you know what I mean? Rather than running with what we've been told. I think that was ultimately the point I was trying to make. Not taking away from what you're
Again,
saying.
for me, I don't think I've won with what's, like I said. I'm looking at some of the results, my girl. You know what I'm saying to you? Rightly or wrongly, I'm not even saying you get me, but there's no way that I'm gonna promote that type of music. Yeah, I forget bun. I don't care. 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 Innit? Like there's no way that as a sane person of a community that I'm gonna be like, yeah. You know, this ching chong music and chef. Nah, no way. No way. So I hear you, sis, but I forget bun, man. Yeah, let's get out some of this what was it? What did you call it? Gospel drill and whatever. Yeah, let's try to get some of that out. But you know what I mean? This one here, nah, man. Nah. You can't have four bodies on one corner, salsa. You know what I'm saying to you? In
Morning,
1
people.
year, from one crew. Nah, man. Nah. Nah. So I hear you, Bab, and you probably think I'm really ignorant or whatever, but nah, man, bun that, man. I don't want my youth growing up listening to that shit. So if it has to go, it just has to go. All right, sorry, that sounds very ignorant. Sorry.
Big up yourself, Salsa. Big up,
So
man. Big up.
you kill me. Yeah, big up motion. All right, sis, I got you, man.
interesting topic. We're talking about the drill music there.
Yeah, we did sort of touch upon it. Yes,
Okay,
indeed.
okay. So you're kind of
But the negative drill. Sosa was just saying that we need to be promoting the other types of drill, yeah, so that people know that there's not just one type of drill. You know what I'm saying?
Is there another type of drill?
Well, apparently there's gospel drill and.
Okay, yeah, I get that. Yeah. Okay. Interesting, but I think, yeah.
I'm just saying, drill isn't the cause of violence. I think that would be a good debate still.
I don't know if it is amongst young black men. The young drillers talk about so I think what Sosa's saying in some parts is right. Like, obviously people have been getting stabbed and so on and so forth before the drill music. Do you get what I'm saying? And I think so blaming it on the drill entirely is not I think what the media fear, and I feel if you look at what happened in America back in the day, you look at what they feared is when it was young white boys starting to stab and kill one another. That's when the media started to fear the situation. You know what I'm saying? If you remember rightly, who was it? The girl from EastEnders whose cousin that did get stabbed. Years back. I remember that's when the knife, that's when the knife crime things start come up and they start campaigning even more for it and rare. And that's the case with the media. They're going to push it now as soon as there's a young white man or a young white lady that ends up the victim of the crime.
Yeah, I hear that, but I'm not even bothered. I'm talking about Philip Pitney them.
No. Obviously, because I heard you talk about the media thing. That was also, I was just kind of like,
okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I hear what you're saying in terms of, and what Sosa's also saying, because obviously there was violence before drill, yeah. So I'm not that naive, and I'm old enough to kind of, when.
You know the thing. Come on, guys. I know you know the thing. Do you understand? And the problem is here as well, I find, is that man them of my generation, my age group, have pushed the lifestyle as if it's the only way. You understand what I'm saying to you? And I think that's the aspect within our own younger generation as well, is that people of my generation haven't stood up and been counted as enough as opposition to that behavior and that lifestyle. Do you know what I'm saying? And not provided enough. I can't say not provided enough role models, but the problem is that who they look up to isn't who, for example, I might see a black man in a position, you know what I'm saying, he's a barrister or whatever, and respect him, for what he's achieved. But these young youths are going to look at him like, you don't live my life. But they don't know his backstory. You don't know what he's had to do to get there. They just see him in his suit and tie and believe he's a privileged black man, or he's sold out to get to where he's got to. Nobody knows the fight he's had. And so these young kids, and when he's talking to them, it doesn't resonate with them. They don't. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so the people of my background and past need to stand up more often and say, yo, you man, you got options, you know. You feel what I'm saying to you? And I think that's also like a big part of that as well. It's not so, even when we talk about the drill's part of it, but there's other factors as well in terms of how we've been indoctrinating them and so on and so forth. Especially those, like, you know, there's people out there, nines that have got 500 youths that will do anything they say at the drop of the say. You get me? Because their class has the general or the big man. Do you get what I'm saying? And that influence that you have, the responsibility on you is on you to teach them youth man to do something better. Do you get what I'm saying? Not lead them away. You get what I'm saying? And people look up to people like like the Jamaican gangster them that people talk about, and not realize these Jamaican gangsters will pay for people to go to college and youth man to go to college because they don't want their youth man to get into that, or they'll take their own youth man and put them in private school so they don't get into that foolishness. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And we got it the wrong way around. Got it the wrong way around. Man are hustling to come off the streets to then indoctrinate their youths to be on the streets. It's dumb.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, Bridget. Like, if you have a situation where you got 3 generations on the road, that's a complete failure to me.
But yes, motion.
If you have a situation where you got
So you just cut Nine. I think Nine's just muted for you, Salsa.
Sorry, I was just a bit saying I was delayed because I left the room, yeah. But when you were saying about, I was hearing about you saying like in Jamaica and whatever, you know, people that do what they do, they look after their own, they go back and they give to their own and whatever. We do have it fucked up over here. So I was saying if we all came together and collaborated together and just took and did what we were doing, then we wouldn't even be pointing the finger the way we do it our own.
There's so many things to blame. Do you get what I'm saying? So many things to blame. We're looking at disenfranchised youths, and they're not just disenfranchised from within the system. A lot of them are disenfranchised from their homes because one or more parent doesn't give them the food, as in love and stuff that they need. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's all kinds of youths that are disenfranchised and suffering. Do you get what I'm saying? And going through things, and they don't know how to talk about these things. Do you get what I'm saying? It's mad. It's mad, man. Trust me. And I'm a man that I've seen it. Do you know what I'm saying? I've literally sat around it and seen it and been like, wow. Do you get what I'm saying? And talk to people and be like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? It's mad. It's mad. And this starts from a young age. I'm talking about 9, 10. I've seen it on football pitches, 9, 10 years old. And you can just look at them and hear how they are and be like, wow, you got it tough at home. For one or more reason. Do you understand? It's crazy, man. It's crazy out here. Crazy.
Yeah, and I mean, sorry that I did miss part of the convo, but from what I'm hearing from you, that's kind of like where I'm coming from, you know, like the youth out there, they've had it hard, some of them, you know, and all they hear is wah, 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 and then we come along and it wah, 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 wah. So they just close their ears to everyone, you know?
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, honestly, I always talk about this because it's like a situation that really opened my eyes up as a grown man. Yeah, that when I'm watching my son's football team play and I'm seeing players, when I hear the coach shout at them and the way he's shouting to them, and I see their body language and I see how they just literally shrivel up and just curl up and go more and more inwards. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's like they didn't need that. They don't need that. They need a person that they look up to encourage them and show them their abilities and show them what they can do.
Yeah.
Not what they're doing shit, what they can do. Do you know what I'm saying?
They're aware of it as well,
Yeah.
you know? You think that kid singing about chefing up a man's really naive enough to not know that what he's saying ain't right.
They know.
You know, so we need to give them that credit as well. But
Yeah.
it's hard because like no matter what I'm saying, I cannot disagree with what Sis Nines is saying because like she's, you know, she knows the effects that it's had on people out there. So there's no way I can diminish that in everything I'm saying. I even feel bad to say what I'm saying, but I like to be real, you know?
Yeah, and you know the worst thing is, Nines is 100% right, and you're 100% right. That's the wickedest thing about it, yeah. Like the whole thing of it. So, for example, I give you an example. Yeah, I was on Genesis Radio, yeah, back in the day, and them men said, "Oh, Motion, do you want to do a hip hop show, yeah?" And I said, and it was a good prime time slot, and I said, "Fam, do you know what? I'm not being lie to you, yeah. I'm a grown man, and I will listen to hip hop here and there as a grown man on my own." When I'm you know what I'm saying, driving in my car, whatever. But I'm not gonna go on the radio at prime time and push the shit that's out there. Yeah, I will not do it. Yeah. So I ended up doing a stupid slot like 1 to 3 a.m. doing house music. Yeah. In which case I don't mind. Yeah, I'm a DJ, I love music. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll DJ whatever, I'd ton it up same way. Yeah. So that didn't really bother me. Yeah. But I thought to myself, you know what? I could have probably got more bookings and so on and so forth and rare, but I felt like my responsibility as a man that's been responsible also for misguiding young people and so on and so forth in the past year. I feel like it's my responsibility. If I can't make the rights wrong, I can at least nip it in the bud and stop it from going. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and that's the next thing. Not everyone has that sort of principle. You know, it's money over everything.
There you go. But that's again, it's the pressures that society has put on all people to have to provide and to do stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? It's pressure from all sides. Do you know what I'm saying? Pressure from all sides for these young people. And so that's why I can't condemn them because we haven't given them the tools.
Yeah.
I don't say it for like as the majority, because for the majority
No, of
we
course
do get
not.
given the tools, but
Yeah.
there's a minority that don't get the tools. Do you feel what I'm saying to you?
Mhm.
And that's the difficult part. Because even me, look, I went down
And
my
that's what I meant, Nines, when I was saying what's the alternative. Like, you know, for those that just don't have it the way that we know it, if you get what I mean, because we know it as totally different. And when I say we, I am actually being a bit more personal in the sense of, I know background wise we didn't have it the same, but you had it like we weren't dragged up, we were brought up. Do you get what I mean? That's where I'm coming from.
No, I appreciate
and
that,
there's
sis,
many
and
that really weren't.
I
They were
appreciate that
dragged up.
also, sis. I
Yeah.
do,
And I know you're
yeah.
not. Another thing I wanted to make, but I weren't in the room. At no point am I saying any of this because I think you're not aware. But I just want to clarify where I'm coming from, because I don't believe you're greening none of this knowledge.
No, sis, I understand 100% where you're coming from, innit? Like, and I think I heard Motion say, I suppose it could be argued that we're both right, innit? Yeah, but just coming from, you know, different sort of directions. But in terms of what can they do in it, like they have to find alternatives. So we just got to get them into a situation where they have to find alternatives. We can't. I find it a little bit frustrating whereby I hear this thing. You know what I mean? Like, oh. You know what I mean? Like, there's many things that we can do. We're
Yeah,
not just.
no, I agree. I'm
You know
just
what I mean?
saying that when we find these alternatives, bear in mind that drill weren't the cause. So we're just going to next have to find another alternative for whatever the next thing is that creates the next wave of violence, because it always happens. This is my, you know, so I'm not saying you're wrong, and I'm just saying that, you know, rap created it at one point, you know, certain reggae tunes were getting, bashment tunes were getting people killed at one point. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but you know what I mean? So we just need to understand that there's always going to be a next wave. So once we get this in the bud, what we're going to we'll just be aware that we have to nip something else in the bud next, because drill actually wasn't.
The only difference I think now, Souls, yeah, and why maybe it's a little bit more alarming, yeah, is because I think the effects are affecting younger people. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, all right, then, boom.
Yeah,
Like
because
the yard man thing, all right, yeah.
access to internet. It brings it back to what you were saying like earlier on with nowadays, internet is reality for the kids.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying?
To piggyback
them
on
days, people were getting lick off, but at least we can definitely say it was big men, you know what I mean? Big man thing. Rare. You know what I mean? Right now, you know what I mean? We're, you know, like,
I mean,
you know
I gotta be real and say, like, I didn't even go to a rough school and that, but I went to a school where, I mean, a teacher got stabbed on my first day by a pupil, like, you know, and it wasn't a rough school at all. It was just, so I say that to say it's been going on. The young uns have been violent, you know, and I don't mean to keep finding an argument to be like the opposer of everything, but the picture's bigger than drill is all I'm trying to keep pushing.
Yeah, and this is the thing, yeah.
No, I hear that, Souls, and I hear that. And I hear that, sis, yeah, because like I said, in it, I'm a big girl, so I could. But all I'm saying, still, I can't back something that promotes it. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, you can't turn a blind eye. I hear you fully.
Nice. Can I ask you this question though? Because I heard an interview with a young man, yeah. I think his name's Heady One. I think it's Heady One. One of them ones that's not been long in jail, yeah. And he made a statement, yeah. But I want to ask you the question first, yeah. And he said, basically, do you see that the drill is also a way out of the life for a lot of young people? Because I'm seeing that too. Like, so obviously,
I understand that, babe, but I do. And so now at that point, now we have to see, is the trade-off worth it? Yeah. So for the individual, I know the trade-off's worth it. Yeah, because obviously he's getting paid this, that, he can come out. I get that. But what about the remnants of that? You understand what I'm saying to you? This is the problem. It's the ripple effect. Yeah, all right, my man can come out of the hood, this, that, whatever. I get that. Big up yourself, no problem. But now we're dealing with the ripple effects.
Yeah.
Sis, you know, like that brother that got killed on his doorstep for a jacket by kids that knew that their family sold clothes. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's more, we have to look at more than drill, is what, you know, we kind of got.
I hear that, Sauce. I'm not saying it's. Listen,
I know you hear me.
I'm not saying it's just
I
that.
keep repeating myself. I'm sorry,
you get
babe.
me? I'm
I know
not
you
saying
hear
that,
me.
but at the same time, yeah, I'm not part of a community that's going to promote that. You understand? Find something else to sing about, brethren. Like,
And that's
nah,
why
that's
I
just
say
it.
you're both right. That's why I say you're both right, because I hear Sosa's stance, because I've just given you an example of where I refuse to even promote that shit. Do you feel what I'm saying to you? And at the same time, I'm able to see there are other social economic factors and sociological factors that are going on with young people that are causing this as well. So you're both totally right. You get what I'm saying? And I think Nines has got a great stance in saying, actually, I'm just going to bun it out and just say, look, this isn't us. Yeah, and categorically say this isn't our culture.
Yeah, and that's why I keep trying to emphasize that I'm not knocking what she's saying, because at the end of the day, you either got to do something or shut your mouth, right?
Yeah,
so if I'm not coming with an alternative, I've got to shut my mouth. So I get where she's coming from, but I do always try to look on the other side of things.
Not even shut your mouth, because even if you haven't got an alternative, we can still talk and come to the root causes, right? That's
because
fine.
Sosa's asking the questions that she's asking, that those are the questions that the youth then would ask, in it. Like, definitely, like, so because I heard you ask what would be an alternative, in it, like, how else am I going to eat, whatever, which is obviously a very practical thing, but because it's all very well me being in my yard, you know what I mean, drawing my wages or salary or whatever. Yeah, so I get that, Souls. But at the same time, I'm just trying to say to you, listen, like, you got to find something else to sing about, or just find a whole different lane. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because the statement,
I know it's not easy, but we can't promote that, man.
One second, Triller.
You just look mad.
Go on, bro.
Yeah, because the statement the young man made, was he talked about them banning drill, and he said his statement was saying basically, if you ban drill, I've got to go back to the roads. And I sat there thinking, well, as a man that writes music also, I'm sitting here like, well, you're supposed to be talented, yeah? So I believe you should be able to then, if they ban drill, you should be able to take your talent and be like, okay, cool. I'm going to then rap about or drill about something else. So I'll use the same beats, but I'll rap about something else and do it like that. Yeah. Or I will invest my money and so on and so forth and use it a different way so that I don't have to go back to the roles because I've made enough. And I thought to myself, that straight away was a lack of education. Yeah. Both by the system and by homeschooling, by home, into possibilities, because he's not been schooled on how to exploit possibilities, schooled on how to explore options, how to brainstorm, how to, you know what I'm saying, all the things that you need to do to be able to make the right decisions in life. Do you get what I'm saying? And his automatic default setting was back to the roads. Do you get what I'm saying? So that is mad. It's mad.
Sorry, Mosh, repeat that, please. Sorry, say that again, bub.
So basically, the youth said if they take away the drill music, he's got to go back to the roads. And I'm saying that's a lack of education, both from home and from the powers that be, because he doesn't have the skills needed to be able to put together and formulate a plan, knowing that he's made how much money from the music now. Yeah. That he can now invest.
Sorry to cut you, Mosh, but they've arrested someone on that what's her name case.
Yeah, I think it was 2 people, was it, or something like that? I think I was reading it.
Oh, I'm seeing just one, but maybe I'm late. But
yeah. So that's what all I'm saying is, like, that lack of education, it stems from home, but also what's been put in place in the system. And you know, they're too eager to be telling us about this month and that month and this part of history and that part of history, but they're not teaching or this geography or this stuff that's not relevant to life today, and then the children don't know how to bloody formulate plans and do stuff together and know how to start off their own businesses and know how to discover options. Look any man that can take fucking £50 and turn it into 100 grand, in the course of a couple of years, you got a fucking skill, blood.
That's amazing skill, bro.
Do you know what I'm saying? Look how much skills these youths have got. Why the fuck are they not being encouraged in some kind of business?
Yeah, but bro, honestly, bro, when it comes, business is different, bro. Like, firstly, good morning, everybody. You get me? Yeah.
Triller. Shit.
Yo. But yeah.
Boy, if you want to nap, but someone you gotta have, if you got contact with someone so they can tell you when the show's over and you can just look it up.
I'll probably wake up. I'll probably wake up. If I wake up and the show is over, fuck it, I'll lock it out.
Big up, brother.
I'm here. I'm here though. I'm gonna keep the platform open. I'm here until I fucking Craig.
I was gonna say though, guys, yeah, with the business thing you're saying, Motion, yeah, look, man, honestly, bro, to be successful at it, bro, it's not as easy as people might think it is as well. Like, you know, the roads is always gonna be there, firstly, yeah. And if people become accustomed to making a bit of quick change on road, yeah, then they're always gonna be accustomed to it. Like they always know it's there, innit? Put it that way, yeah. And if they, you know, like I know people that have been on road, made a bit of dough and you know, they want to get into other things, but more than likely than not, they don't. Do you know what I mean? They got the option, but literally, it's like it's easy money. Do you know what I mean? You know, while they're there, so it's a thing where, like, if anything, they might even just carry on doing that while doing something else at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Other kind of investments, you know.
But the problem is that whilst these people are doing that, 2, 3, 4 generations comes through and sees them doing it. Now you've got a man in his late 40s, mid 40s, early 50s, still on the road doing his thing. He's not telling these youth man now that in his head he's sitting there thinking about fucking, I haven't paid fuck all towards a pension, no national insurance, none of that shit there. So I'm not teaching the young man them about the reality of life. Yeah. And the other part of it is like, what is success? Now, I could argue with you within my job and what I do that success is just being better than you was yesterday.
Yeah.
So every day you're better, every day there's success. Now, why do, this is the thing, these youths are programmed to see success as the money, the car, the so on and so forth, this and that, yeah? That's what they see as success. They don't see the hard work that goes into success.
Facts.
Yeah, we're not showing them that. We're not showing them. Now I can say this, yeah. How can I be like, and I've got brethren that I know, yeah, that are my brethren and I love them like my brothers, yeah. But understand this, I've come a situation where I am playing catch up in my life through incarceration, but yet I've managed, yeah, to find another option. I've managed, yeah, to become successful because I am better than I was yesterday. Am I a fucking millionaire? Am I rich? No. But my next step is buying a fucking house, bro. To me, that's a success.
Yeah. You can't compare yourself to other people.
That,
but if you are going to compare yourself, you know, my dad always said to me, don't compare yourself to the worst, compare yourself to the best. You get me?
Yeah,
that way you aim higher. You get me? You
true,
aim
brother.
higher.
Big truth. Big
and bro,
truth.
my dad is a very successful man, and bro, I'm telling you now, we ain't looking successful. You get me? Yeah, we drive ordinary cars. You get me? Yeah, we got ordinary house. You get me? Yeah, but we you know, we're people who know us know. You get me? We're doing all right, bro. You know what I mean? Nothing to brag about, but like it's all part of the doing all right. Like man, I live, like eat, like we live, like we don't have much. You understand? That's how come we have something there. Do you know what I mean? So if man are living like lavish, bro, I'm telling you now, I ain't gonna have nothing there, bro. You know what I mean? So and that kind of investment and everything else, it's like, bro, as soon as you got a bit of change to flip, yeah, you flip it. You know what I mean? You get into another business. You get me? You invest it in something else. You know what I mean?
And I think that's a really good point that you make. Sorry to cut in there, Triller, but even just going back to what you were saying, Moshe, yeah, like because the thing is, we know certain people do make money, yeah, but they do nothing with it. Yeah, they just give it back to the same people that they virtually took it from. You know what I'm saying to you? So what these youths need to be taught about is how to not even just flip the money, but flip that money and turn it into an asset, brethren.
And hold it. Hold on to it. So it stays within your community or your
Come on, man. You know how much man I know has been on the roads, rare in their time, they've done bits, rare. You know what I mean? Little time later now, they got nothing, brethren.
Nothing. I know. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, because it was all liquid.
And man's like,
no, and you understand? Like, so just little things like that, we can make little changes, man.
That's what I'm trying to say. Every step, man. And if you're from the, and this is what I'm trying to say. If you're, I don't take a client, yeah, ever, yeah. And it's difficult. Like I always, and I'm sorry to do this because I always do it. Yeah, I always make my comparisons in fitness because it's my life, right? But either way, I don't take someone that's coming, yeah, that's a 21 stone man or woman coming to do fitness for the first time and tell them automatically that your only success will be when you reach 12 stone. I can't tell them that because I'd set them up to fail. Yeah, I have to tell them, listen, your first success will be we're going to lose 3 to 5 centimeters around the waist, hips, and other areas. Yeah, I'm not even going to make them focus on the weight on the scales. I'm going to make them focus on something they can actually see and feel. Do you get what I'm saying? Now that's the first victory, that first 3 to 5 centimeters in 4 to 6 weeks. Like Once I've done that victory, I'm now giving you, a winning habit and a culture of winning and a culture of success. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And this is the thing I'm saying to you about educating and teaching. Like, and I've learned this stuff more and more as I've gone through my fitness and going through my business and being able to sell PT and so on and so forth. All those kind of things I learned because I understand now that as people, we program ourselves and we let our children get programmed into setting goals that are unachievable from the onset because we don't know how to make long, short, and midterm goals.
Motion, you said earlier about kids, right? The motivation, you get me right, when it comes to like encouragement, like in the sports team and stuff like that, yeah. I come from a sports background, yeah. So like I've always been a baller, yeah. So like when it come down to that, bruv, yeah, like my first coach, bruv, yeah, honestly, the best coaches I had, we were shit scared of, dude. Shit scared. Honestly, when they raised their voice, we're like, whoa, you get me? And we're always performing, bruv. You get me? Like, so it's like when they shouted, we know fucking hell, bruv, we better step up, you know what I mean? But I understand encouragement, it works differently. Like me, I work better under encouragement. Like my brethren tell me, oh, you know what I mean? Like praise me for something good, I work better like that. Whereas, you get me, instead of telling me off, you know what I mean? Yeah, when I fuck up, like, for example, that's just me though. Other people work good under, you know what I mean? Like, negative criticism, yeah? You know what I mean? They work harder with that as well. But generally speaking, when it's a team effort, bro, if the coach is shouting, bro, the whole team, he's shouting at the whole team, not just one man, unless he's literally just targeting one man. You get me, yeah? So it has its pluses, bro. It has its negatives, you get me, when it comes down to that. I mean, and I don't think it's nothing too bad about being a bit harsh. Like, you're a fitness trainer, and I understand about me, I'm getting into that as well myself, yeah? But when I come to motivate people, bro, yeah, I'm like, listen, I just tell them, like, do it yourself, you get me? Do this. If you can't do this on your own, you get me, yeah? Like, I know you're getting paid to do your thing. Me, I'm just helping friends out, yeah? Like, I'm like, if you ain't doing that on your own, literally, I ain't going to help you. You know what I mean? You got to do this much at least on your own before you want my help. You know what I mean?
No, but that's because it's your friend. That's different. Somebody's paying me something. Now, because they're paying me, I have to find a way to motivate them. I have to find a way to keep them on board. Because the interesting stat would be 80 to 90% of gym goers that start gym don't actually be active members. So it's only 10% of people that actually sign up to gyms actually use them on a frequent basis, which is between 3 and 5 times a week. Yeah. And the reason that being is because people are lost because they come in and they don't know what to do. Yeah. So this is where I come into it now, because I'm going to ask you, what are you working out? What are you working out for? What are your goals? Okay, 9 out of 10 people, I'm guarantee you, are working out the wrong thing for their goals. I hear men coming in, I want to build some muscle. They're on the treadmill, they're on the cross trainer. Okay, bro, you need to be doing this, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and this is the thing. When you see these people quit, it's because they don't know where to go. And it's what I'm trying to say to you. In my job, it's not just about taking someone in a session and doing weights with them or putting them through their paces. It's also about finding what can keep them motivated, finding what makes them tick, finding, exactly how. And it's what I'm trying to say. We can't be lazy with it and just be like, oh, as a team, we're going to do such and such. Nah, because I guarantee you the best coaches, they might have a team that performs, i.e. Mourinho. Perfect example, i.e. Mourinho has a team that performs, but then you go and compare him to someone like Guardiola or Ferguson, who then will turn around, and when he's got to be strict, he will be strict. But he comes and takes his players and understands every single type of player and what they need, and says, actually, do you know what? I can't scream at this guy because he's a confidence man. So I'm going to take him to the side and encourage him and build his confidence. So I don't think, and that's what you find is that you see, I get what you're saying, those Sam Allardyces and all those people that I'm going to generically shout at the whole team, they have a level and they will have a team that performs. But when it comes to being at the top level, people are coached. And that's the same in life. That's the same in life. The best performers in life are coached in life skills, bro. And I'm saying to you, our younger generations are not performing, or maybe they are performing, but they're not excelling because they're not taught those skills. And so we, as the older generation, have denied them that.
While we're on this topic, Yeah, sorry. While we're on this topic, personal question: what would have made you probably not make the mistakes that you probably would have avoided making, that you would have wanted to avoid making when you were younger? You know what I mean? Yeah. What would have helped you the most to avoid those mistakes?
Okay, for me, I would say just me, bro. It's me. It's just straight up me.
But what would have helped you? What would have helped you? Like outside influence. You get me? What kind of influence would have helped you outside? What do you reckon you were missing? You get me? That would have just literally stopped you from making those mistakes. You get me? That you might have made when you were younger.
It's a difficult one because I wasn't diagnosed with until I was like in my mid-20s, with certain conditions. So it was like, but by then I'm already in the situations I'm in. You get what I'm saying? But I can't blame the system because the condition's still there and I act differently. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I say it's me. Because I had everything and all the means and all the people around me that were successful, and I'm telling you, proper successful as black men and women. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Like some serious people. So I had the role models around me, everything. Do you know what I'm saying to you, bro? But there was
your
an
answer
element.
sounds noble, bro. It's a noble answer. I appreciate your honesty.
It's not noble. It's real talk, fam. It's real talk.
I hear you, but it's like if I let me put it to you like this: if you were in a different environment, yeah, do you think you would have made the same mistakes?
But that's what I'm
Like
trying to say to you. What environment? I was around people that were fucking successful journalists that started off the first newspapers that offer people of color in this country. Do you get what I'm saying? I was around fucking professional footballers that moved out to Scotland and won fucking medals. I was around fucking the England women's captain. I was around some people, bro. Do you understand who was a job, bro? I was around some people. Do you get what I'm saying? That I was coached by the same coach as Linford Christie. I was coached by the fucking assistant manager to Roy Hodgson's fucking dad. Like, bro, I was around some people that was able to help me excel. I had the best fucking coach in youth football in South London. Bro, like literally.
Sorry to jump in. Do you think then, with all of that being what you were surrounded by, or not surrounded by, but you had that that influence, do you think that may have been an ego trip that led you down a certain road? I'm not trying to pry in your business, but I'm trying.
No, do you know what? The Sosa, listen, one thing I've learned is ultimately most things we do is down to ego. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I agree, because that's what I was saying, earlier on, that a lot of ego is why a lot of people find themselves in situations.
Ultimately, I was a young man with preconceived notions. So one of the and I talked about this before about how we condition ourselves and how we actually set up our behaviors from early. Do you get what I'm saying? Just by holding a stance. Do you know what I'm saying? So me sitting down there saying, boy, man's a bad man, rare, man can't rare. Like, if I feel like man does, my reaction's always naturally going to already be default. You have to react in a bad way because I've already said man can't do this. Now, if I'd have set my mind to say, why would a man do that? My natural reaction would have been more inquisitive as to why someone might do it. Do you feel what I'm saying to you?
Because with me, it was like an adapt or die kind of situation with me. So I felt like, okay, I got this, but I need this. You get me? I need to be hard. I need to be tough. I need to, you know what I mean? Be able to like, you know what I mean? Like call people down if I need, you know what I mean? Some shit happening like when I never knew anybody. Do you know what I mean? So I made it all happen like that. That's how I got caught up in my shit because I was in a certain surrounding where I thought, okay, this is more important than, you know what I mean? Other things like, you know what I mean, a career or whatever. I thought, nah, I need this. I need some backup. I need some, you know what I mean? I need to, you know what I mean, just fucking be hard, basically, you know what I mean?
The other thing was Triller as well, yeah. I went through a period, when I was young where like I was on the like books of certain clubs and that, and then I had like a like it's a thing called slatters, like you get in your knees, basically, and it's like when you grow.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. Sorry, listen, Rush. I've got to quickly touch the road and that, but when I come back, I still want to chop it up and that, yeah. So
come on, man, big up yourself, man.
Soon come, big up. Salsa.
Well, to be fair, I've got to drive. I'm driving down to the city still car, and I'm gonna link my oldest shoot. You get me? We're gonna go on. You get me? Do some bits.
Oh, you're going to the big smoke.
Come on, man. All
right, well, tell the big soldier 9 said big up himself and keep safe and do the right thing. You know what I mean? And that we love him, innit? You
He's a
get me?
good youth,
So,
like, trust me, this is what I'm trying to say to you. He's a good youth, Nines. And this is what I'm trying to say. You see, even certain time, the doors even open where a man's even going down that path. Yeah. Pops has had to check a man and say, yo, you don't see what a man's bumper clock going through and been through life. And you want to, I'm not letting you go down that. You get me? And pull up a man
this
and
is
say,
it,
listen,
man.
I am the dad. I am the man. And you
Mm.
could be 20, you could be 19, you could be 18. Doesn't
Little
matter.
more, right?
Little more. Me have to
Exactly.
pull you up and pull you in line and say, yo, me still are the big fucking lion. This is my
Right.
pride.
Oh, you need a man, though.
You understand me? Yeah.
Alright.
That's what we have to do sometimes. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Nines, every day, man. Come on.
Yeah, 9 soon.
Yeah, man. Triller, but
yeah, it's mad out here, man. It's mad out here. But that's the thing, you know what it is as well? Like, you know, you guys are talking about certain things as well. I think, you know, when you get older, you know, you guys are talking about how certain things influence other people to, you know, do this and that, like music and everything else. I think, yeah, like when you get older, innit, your mindset just naturally changes, you know what I mean? Because your responsibilities tend to change with it, you know, because when you get older, innit, you're in a different scenario compared to when you were 20 or 25 or 30, do you know what I mean? It's like that as well. Things that sort of naturally just sort of change within you.
We do become more chill as we age. I agree with you on that as well. We do become more chill. But that's why I believe also because of that, it's even more so important because you don't want to be in a stage in your life where you've become more chill. And that time to become more chill is the time to enjoy what you fucking worked for, Triller. You feel what I'm saying to you, brother? Not to be playing catch up, not to be fucking still trying to, like, there's people out here buying houses at 25, 26, 27. Do you understand me? And younger. And man are playing catch up at 30, 35, 40, trying to fucking come out of jail and start again. Do you know what I'm saying? Try and fucking make their name again. Like, in the real world this time.
Well, to me, bro, you sound like a success to me, bro. Honestly, from the little that I know about you, from the little that I heard about you, you sound like a success story to me, bro. So I congratulate you for that much, bro.
Thank you,
know
bro.
what I mean?
Do you know the worst thing is, bro? Do you know how much times, yeah? I don't feel like it as much no more, yeah. But you know how much times over the last, like, I say probably like 4 or 5 years ago, how much times I didn't feel like that, yeah. And it was like constantly, you know, it was my people around me, yeah. Random people I didn't even expect to talk the way they talk to me and say, right, Motion, I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, like my brothers and that look up to me. You get me, my little brothers and things like that. And they come to me and say, bro, like, I'm proud of you, man, where you come from and where you are. And that kind of put me fucking on, like, put my head straight. You get me? It took my head out of my ass, for want of a better phrase. You feel me? And made me say, yeah, boom. You get me? Mosh, you're doing all right. You get me? Keep going. Keep maintaining. You get me? Keep on keeping on. But yeah, man. So
those are the good people, bro. Those are the good friends that say stuff like that, bro. Trust me.
And Triller, some of them are still roadman. Some of them are roadman. You know what I'm saying? They're still on the roads. You know what I'm saying? But they're like, yo, Mosh. You get me? So
yeah, trust me, bro. Like I said, they're the good ones, though. You get me? It's like me. I got the same thing. You get me? Like, I know people that literally been doing the thing for time, years and years and years, their entire lives, bro, since school. You know what I mean? But that, you know, I only hang around with a few people, bro, and those few people are consistent in what they do. Do you know what I mean? They're very consistent. They stuck by me in it, yeah. And I mean, some of them I link once in a while, like especially with this COVID thing. I hardly see them. I've been trying to behave because I got. I mean, I don't want to catch nothing and bring it to other people and all this, yeah. So I was just trying to be sensible in it, but like, trust me, man. Like the love is always there, bro. You know, with the real ones, bro. You know what I mean? All the time, bro. That never goes away.
Nah, for real.
I mean, but it doesn't mean that man can't try to, you know, obviously, you know, just meet new people and shit like that. But it's always been tough for me. I've always stuck with the ones that I've known the most. You know what I mean? The longest. I'm kind of like one of the loyal kind of people like that. You know what I mean? I just stick to what I know. You know what I mean?
Come on, man. Come on.
That's always my thing.
It's a mad thing. But yeah, listen, I just jumped on because the Sis Nines and Soul's on there. You get me? And the brother Born. You get me?
Yeah, man.
Brother Born, you get me? Car, that's the home way. You get me? Big up yourself for every
Man,
time.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, man.
Come on, man. Anytime. You know when I just come in from work quickly, you get me? And I just jump on the
Yeah.
say, yo, I see Born Rich up. I'm like, yo, let me jump on my brother's panel for a hot minute. You get me?
Yeah, man.
Come
We've
on,
been
man.
going for fucking 7 hours, man. So yeah, we held it down. It's fucking. I'm about to probably shut it down. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, man.
Shit, man.
4 o'clock in the morning where I am, man. Most before you leave though, right? All right. So I showed earlier in the show, I showed a series of videos. I showed a basketball player after the game getting popcorn poured on his head by a fan. I showed another basketball game. These basketball games happened this week. This week too. I showed another basketball game about a brother getting spit on by a fan, right? And both of these brothers that had these incidents happen to them, they're black, right? So my question was, all right, so I coupled those two sports events with the fact that I've been on panels and listening to YouTube streams this week where people were saying nigga on the panel, right? I'm saying, why do people feel comfortable to disrespect black men?
I think Motion, you're the right person to answer
Yeah,
this
I know,
question,
right?
bro.
That was the question of the show.
I'll tell you exactly why. Yeah. And this is from, and I'll give you the experiences in a minute, yeah.
Sorry.
And how it's been quelled in my situations. Number one is that there's no fear of retribution. There's no fear of retribution whatsoever. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I believe, and retribution doesn't necessarily mean violence. Do you get what I'm saying? Retribution can be shunned by your own community for your behaviors.
Yes.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, retribution can be actually literally like your own community and your own people that look like you, that don't think like you, literally saying and outright saying, nah, we don't fucks with that. Do you feel what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's across the board, all communities. Do you get what I'm saying? And like I said, those ones that are personal in the flesh, like I remember being on a wing, moving to a wing. The first night, there's people making monkey noises. And the people were getting mad. People were getting mad. And I was like, yo, in the morning, bro, wherever it is, man, it's on, rare, boom, boom, boom. Got out on the exercise yard in the morning, yeah, and everyone talking about it. And man got to find out it was the actual fucking Scrooge blood, the officers, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're like, what? Nah, yeah. Man's not having that, yeah. I don't give a fuck who it is, yeah, because that's my stance. I don't care who it is. Yeah, so now there's a bag of brothers, yeah, that are like literally on the roadside, yeah. You can't say boo to them, like literally, don't talk shit like you're going down, yeah.
Yeah,
some real serious brothers. But when it came to this situation, we realized this was an occurrence that had happened before. You know how we nipped it in the bud? Exercise finish, just me and my one brethren, you know, my dog, yeah, walked into the office. You're not allowed in the office, yeah, for a start. Yeah, who the fuck was making monkey noises? Make your monkey noises now. Beer stuttering. Oh, you get me? Yeah, to a point where they're saying now it's not them, and a man saying, well, if it's not you, man saw you laughing in it. So why are you not fucking investigating it then? Yeah. So every argument you're coming with, we're saying, nah, it's unacceptable, innit? And I'm saying, I don't believe you. So just make the fucking noises now so it can kick off and then you can take me to the fucking block. That's segregation. You understand what I'm saying to you, bro?
Yeah.
You see from that, yeah? You see from that behavior stops now. Because even though there's just two of us, they understand that any given occasion, those two, because we got kicked off a wing because we stopped a whole wing talking to a fucking officer and requesting anything from them. You feel what I'm saying to you? So we got kicked off because we told you got too much influence already. Yeah. That was my story in prison. Like, they's always told me, but you got too much influence. Yeah. and you can round up this and stop that. Like, so boom, that's where it was, fam. Yeah. And I'm saying the fear of retribution made that behavior stop.
Yes, yes. I believe that. I like that. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Because my one of the answers earlier was people feel comfortable disrespecting black men because black men don't demand their respect.
Italy, bruv, the black men, their heads are down. They're down, bruv. They don't walk like you got man looking, bruv. I'm one of them dudes, bruv. I can see your intention in your face, bruv. You get me? So you see when you challenge me, bruv, I'm gonna stand up, look in your face, and say, "What the fuck you looking at, blood?"
Yes, yes.
Do you know what I'm saying to you? When I'm driving my car or I'm doing certain things and people are acting stupid, yeah, and then behaving stupid, bro, do you want to fucking fight, bro?
Yeah.
No, you don't. All right, shut the fuck up then and chill. Don't push your luck. You get me? Don't do it. Because I am that dude. You know what I'm saying?
You got confidence, bro. It's like me. I won't do that because even if I know I can beat the man, it's a thing where I know the you know, if I hurt the guy, you know what I mean? Like one punch in it, the guy might not fucking get up, bro. You know what I mean? Like might not wake up.
But
I'm
chill
like
out.
shit.
That's the
Yeah.
but this is the whole point of it, innit? Like there's levels. There's levels, bro. Like, bro, imagine people will try and play chicken with you on the road. Yeah. But no, deep down, they won't go that far. Do you understand? So what is the point of doing it? What is the point of doing it with a man you don't know and you don't know how far I will go? Now, when you're playing chicken with me now, and I do my move, you have to now pull up on the side of the road because you're shitting yourself now. Whilst I'm fucking calling you a wanker from out my window, you dickhead. Like, this is the levels, isn't it? This is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying you must go that extreme. I'm saying there's levels, though. Like, these men have got away. I've seen man get called the N-word in jail by officers, straight up, stand up in their face and do nothing. Yeah. And then I have to walk down. I have to go down. Yeah. Listen, when I'm telling man, this is why when I hear people talk, yeah, man will tell you the reason why Rasta man can wear their Tams in jail is because of fucking me. Yeah. And one next Rasta man. Yeah. No man, no one telling you nothing. I've been out here fighting. Yeah. Some of these people talk. What you been fucking doing? Yeah. I've been out here fighting or in there fighting from day. Get me? Talking shit. Yeah. Retribution, man. A man calls you something into your face, man. You smack him in his mouth and ask questions later.
Well, all I'm saying is, Motion, you know what I mean? A lot of youngsters nowadays, they're carrying, you get me? And even a 14-year-old can just fucking stick it in you, bro, you get me? So, like, it's not as simple as it once was, you get me?
Yeah, but these 14-year-olds are sticking it in each other. They're not sticking it in the people that are going to being out there and calling them the words and saying they're saying. That's the problem I have. That's the problem I have. And I'm not even saying that you must go out there and stab these people. Fuck that, yeah. I don't want to see people getting killed, yeah. You understand? But you can take your hand and box a man in his face.
Yeah.
Or you can pull a man up. You know what I'm saying? You can pull a man up. Who the fuck are you talking to? You can argue. You understand what I'm saying to you? You can let a man know in ways that is not on.
Yeah, no, I totally appreciate that. The thing is, like I said, it's just when it comes to people I don't know, you know what I mean? I know a lot of youngsters nowadays, you get me, yeah? Whew, there's no point reasoning with them, bro. You know what I mean? For example, like, and there's some of them that might give you trouble. Teenagers, for example, don't need to be 14, whatever. Yeah, youngsters as well, like in their early 20s, whatever.
I don't get trouble from teenagers. I don't get trouble from teenagers.
Bro, I've seen 30-year-old men, bro. Yeah, have knives put into. You know what I mean? Like,
no, but that's what I'm trying to say to you, bro. I don't,
bro, you know what I mean?
I don't get into issues with youngsters. Yeah, it's a strange one, Trilla. I can tell you now. Yeah, I get a lot of respect from youngsters. A lot of respect, bro. In most settings I go to, whether it be football, whether it be rugby, whether it be within my PT. Like, if I tell you, I've got people who literally don't want to train with other people, like, because and their parents come to me and say, listen, my son has fucking grown under your tutorage. Like, bro, like, it's not a joke. Like, I said to you, bro, I'm not out here to fuck around and be that person. The young people that respect me, bro, and I got that fucking, you know, that resonate with me, bro. Like I use my experiences, bro, to show them and teach them the right way, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? And the young people see that I got time for them, bro. Yeah, you don't get that effect and that hate from them, bro. Trust me, I've challenged young people on the streets for their behavior, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Many a times, but spoke to them like they're people, though.
Do you think it's because you challenge them, yeah, that makes them think like, rah, you know what I mean? Because sometimes they might be like, you could be a hard guy, but you're just nice, yeah. You know what I mean? You just give people the benefit of the doubt, kind of thing, yeah.
Bro,
That's
that's the
why they
thing.
get a bit of trouble. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
the thing, bro. Like, what's the
Yeah.
best type of security guard you've experienced? It's the ones that you know could fuck you up if they really wanted to, but they're the most polite security guards.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying to you? Those are the ones that we like. Those big fucking giants that you know would punch your face into next week. Yeah, but
Yeah.
they cool.
Yeah.
They cool. So why can we not be like that as adults towards our youngsters? Yeah, I've been in situations where young men are having a debate, yeah, and like it's in a Jamaican shop, yeah, and I'm in there, and there's a few like white people in there, and they don't understand these people, how they're talking and their behavior, so they believe it's going to kick off and someone's getting stabbed, yeah. But I'm looking at it like these are just two brethren arguing about football. You feel what I'm saying to you, Triller, yeah? But I could see the people feeling uneasy.
Yeah.
So now, for me now, I'm like, yo, man, them, just the people that feel like you're gonna kick off, they don't understand your behavior and you're talking. They don't understand how we talk. You understand me? So they're feeling a little bit uneasy. You get me? Rare. You feel what I'm saying? And you know the worst thing is, again, the response that I get from them is positive. It's never like, oh no, shut your mouth, rare, because I'm not talking to them in no way for them to feel like I'm challenging what they perceive as their manhood. It's not that. It's an older man just showing them a little something, you get me, and showing them, look, there's people that they don't understand how you talk, so just be a little bit aware of that.
Yeah, no, straight.
You get me? You don't have to jump in between a gunfight to stop to educate the youth, because that's not always going to be feasible. But what you can do is, when there's not a gunfight and when it's just friendly banter, you can explain to them how it comes across then, because it's the right moment to do it. You feel what I'm saying? You pick your times, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't just, you know what I'm saying? With the youth, man, them. It's not, it's a different thing. It's a touchy subject, because again, you can't tie them all with one brush.
Yeah, I hear you.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, even up to the other day, Triller, I stopped a fucking fight, and the man went to his car to get a fucking hammer, blood. Like, literally, I had to fucking push him back. Like, bro, no, you're not doing that. Like, early morning, bro. Man was gonna swing some mad thing, bro. I had to get in between them, bro, because I don't want to see that, bro. And you know the worst thing is? You know the worst thing is, Triller? The guy drove up and thanked me afterwards, because he knew the stupidness he was going to get into.
Yeah, that's it. I agree with you 100%, bro. Like, bro, trust me, like, I do exactly the same shit, bro. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? I've calmed a lot of people down, bro, from fucking, you know what I mean, shit turning into some mad thing, bro. Like, I'm like, yo, listen, it's not worth it. Allow it. There are other options. You get me? Yeah. Like, especially when it comes to certain things, I'm like, yo, explore your options. You get me? Yeah. Trust me. Like, and that's the thing, man. So I see where you're coming from, 100%, man.
See, I've done things like workshops and stuff like that all over the country to teach the youth them how to get into being self-employed. And I've done like things like DJ workshops, personal training workshops to talk about self-employment and how, you know, you can build a business and be self-employed. And because again, you're going to have to look at a lot of young people from all different backgrounds are going to feel disenfranchised with the system, as well as whatever social factors there is in their home lives or social lives. But there's many young people that are disenfranchised with the system in itself. So what you need to be able to do is kind of like give them the option to be independent of the system. Do you know what I'm saying? Which is then going to be things like self-employment and how you can make a good wage. So for example, when I said to some of the young lit lads, like some of the top DJs get paid like tens of grands for flipping a couple of hours on prime nights, like they're like, oh shit, I like music. Now they're saying the figures that they look that they hear their elders talking about 10 grand, 15 grand. Do you get me? But they don't have a way to do it and get that money. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you can go through, you can do like 3 bookings in one night and get like $1 grand for each booking. Do you get what I'm saying? You do that for 3 nights, especially on a bank. You get a bank holiday weekend, you go Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. You might even have a flipping all day on a Monday. Like, you're talking $5 grand for the weekend, and all you're doing is going and playing music. Like, those are the options I'm talking about, talking to the youngsters, because the money is what's motivating them and what they can do with that money. So why not show them, look, boom, there you go. You know what I'm saying to you, bro? Why not show them that? Why not show them, listen, I've been paid $4 grand to fit a fucking shutter that took me 45 minutes. You get me? To weld up 2 fucking bars, put the curtain on, bam, 45 minutes. I didn't even have to program the electrics because the place hadn't been finished built yet. You know what I'm saying to you, bro? Like, we don't teach these kids that. And this isn't something that I had to go to college to do. Just something I just fucking did. Like, that's what I'm trying to say to you about role models. I went and done this at 18 years old before I went to jail, bro. You get me? I learned that kind of skill.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. Trust me. Like, when I see my boys as well, like, they're football players, they get me, yeah? And they're fucking, you know, they didn't make it, you know, top level. And they can do something lower level, but they thought, nah, the money ain't going to be as good as doing other things like music, you know what I mean? Working, you know what I mean? Another job at the same time. You know what I mean? So that's exactly what they did, bro. You know what I mean?
It's a mad thing. Victoria, what you're saying is right. It's lazy parenting. Yeah. Like, nowadays. And it's not all parents. Because I'm sure, like, I've heard Nines and Lady D talk here, and I don't feel like they're lazy parents whatsoever, and I feel like they're on the ball, yeah. But there is a lot of lazy parenting where dads come home and it's onto the PlayStation because they're gamers.
Yeah.
Dads don't come home and switch on dads come home and switch on internet life. Dads come home and switch on YouTube. Mums come home and switch on YouTube. Mums come home and switch on Towie and all the rest of it. Big Brother. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what happens. It's now lazy parenting. So children are now left to their own devices. I've seen it. Your child's having a tantrum. You just give them their fucking iPad to shut them up. Not teach them how to fucking talk and deal with things.
Yeah. I see that a lot nowadays. I see that so much, bro. Even when like they're not even 6 years old, bro. Straight away, just give them a phone, give them an iPad, they'll shut up. Yeah.
Your youth's barling for your phone. You teach that youth from early out. This is my phone. You know what
I mean? When I see relatives do that, yeah, with their kids, I just want to say something, but then I feel like, oh man, who am I to tell them how to raise their kids? You know what I mean? Like, it's just mad.
Your kids get to a certain age. Your kids get to a certain age. I'm not saying you must make them do the cleaning, but they get to a certain age. Yo, you know for make your bed. You must know for wash your dishes after yourself now. Yes, you understand me? And them thing that make that your routine. Yeah, so you still maintain that and instill the discipline. Do you understand me? You start to teach them and nurture them, and you show them how to cook and cater and wash and the things that they need to do. But you gradually incorporate that within their life. Yeah, and you do it and you be consistent, and you do that with all aspects of life. Problem solving, man problem, woman problem. Do you get what I'm saying? It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. My youth's 21 next year. Like, do you think it stops?
Yeah, trust, bro. Like, you know, like, I had bare freedom when I grew up in it, yeah. But like, I see the kids that were literally their dads made sure that they ain't going out nowhere. They're doing their homework. They're doing more homework. You get me? Like, you know, they're doing something else after that. You know what I mean? Like,
it's a happy medium.
You know what I mean?
He's got to find a balance.
It is a balance. It is a balance, 100%. But the ones who were doing that, they were way more successful, generally speaking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they're focused. They've been focused, and their parents put them in that focus. In the same way as you find the ones whose parents more push them towards sports, they're the ones that more make it because the dedication has been instilled from early, and the parents have supported that dedication. You get what I'm saying? And that's that. And you're right in that sense. It is encouraging, and because this is the thing, right? And again, I'll liken it to sports, but like boxing, yeah, your boxing coach or your trainer, yeah, he's in your corner. If you're not doing well, his job is to protect you, not only from the other fighter, but from yourself. Because sometimes within yourself, you're like, let me keep going down this road, even though it's not working. and you're getting pummeled by life. Do you get me? So at some point, you as the trainer, you're gonna have to step in and say, yo, I need to throw in the towel, yeah, and we can regroup.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take you back under my wing and reset shit. You gotta listen, it's a mad thing, man. It's a mad thing. We sit down every day and we see the animals, very few animals fucking just leave their offspring out to do their thing. They nurture them, show them how to hunt, show them how to do what they need to do. The monkeys are supposed to come from them, but we've lost all the fucking. That is mad. We've become primitive in our parenting. We've become primitive. Don't cheese me off, man. Don't cheese me off. Yeah, big up all those though that keep fucking on the ball, man. On the ball every day. Consistency. Get me?
Yeah, and big up everybody else looking to explore other avenues, man. You get me? Trying to make something else as well, man. Trying to make that extra. I mean, always about sticking that to what you know. Sometimes it's good to just explore a little bit and take a risk, you know?
Was it
Calculated risk. Yeah,
Victoria
calculated risk.
saying the kids want boundaries.
Yeah.
And that says it all. Yeah. They ask for boundaries and are given none. Zilch. Imagine that. That's what I'm trying to about lazy parenting. We don't want to say. I remember having boundaries when I was young. You crazy? You think I could speak to any adult, black, white, Chinese, in any fucking way with rudeness? And my parents find out about that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Bruv, mad thing. Mad thing. That's all I know. Mad thing.
What are you on today anyway? What you got planned?
Fam, I'm going down. Well, I'm coming down to the Enzes, to LON, and I'm gonna go. My oldest boy, me and him is gonna just have a little fucking weekend. Get me? Like, house is free. You get me? So we're just gonna have a little weekend, fucking chilling with the family. You get me? Play fucking some FIFA. You get me? Eat pizza. Watch the Champions League final.
Is that today? Yeah.
I think it's today. I'm sure it's today. Even if it's tomorrow,
yeah.
he's up. He's up for a couple of days, isn't it? So so I'm just gonna drive down, pick him up, get me, and then probably gonna go for some food and that first before I come back up this way. I got my brethren shop to go to still, so I'm gonna go and eat a food at his shop, and then from there, get me back up here. Get me in the west.
Yeah.
Bro, it's a blessed weekend, bro. You get me? Blessed weekend, bro. Nothing more, nothing less. That's how I look at it. You get me? My children are my blessings on the earth. You get me? Yeah. They're my blessings, fam. I got 3 of them, bro. You get me? Like, yeah. You see my children, bro. They all look like their pups. You get me? They're all, you know what I'm saying? They're all a chip off the old block in different ways, but especially physically. Like, bro, you get me? Like every day with them, it's just like, a blessing. Like when my ex-wife and I split up and stuff, that was the hardest part of it. You get me? Because we'd stayed together for about 18 months just for the children. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just for the children. We kind of knew that we drifted apart. We wasn't in a bad relationship. You get me? In fact, even now we get on well. We're brethren now. You get me? But it's like I don't call her my baby mother. She's my ex-wife. You get what I'm saying? Like I respect her highly, and so we done that for the kids, innit? So the hardest part of that was knowing that actually I stayed in a situation, and the sole reason I stayed was for the children. Do you feel what I'm saying? And then not kind of working out and saying, you know what, it's probably best that we move on because we're kind of like holding each other back in terms of what life we can live. You know what I'm saying? And so on and so forth, and having that discussion and conversation. So the hardest part of adjusting to that was not waking up to my children every morning. Do you get what I'm saying? And you know them nights where you go out, you're gone out, and you're back in the morning, and you get me. It's a mashup, but your children are jumping over you. And, you still want to sleep, but it's them, innit? It's them. You know what I'm saying? It's man. Yeah.
Different scenario for me, but me, I'm still, I'm taking my time to get there, innit? Like, you know, I always wanted to have kids early, innit? But, you know, the thing is with me, like, I can have a kid whenever I want, bro. It's not a thing, yeah. But I just want to have a kid with the right woman. Do you know what I mean? In terms of like, you know, I want her to stick her. I want to make sure she's sticking around. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
bro. Do you know what?
you never know. But
Don't put too much expectations on that. I'll tell you why. Yeah, one thing I learned. Yeah, and I learned this through trial and error. And you know, every relationship I get into, I'd say I'm always going to be better than the last one. Do you understand me? Yeah, and it's a process of learning as well. Yeah, but I'm saying like, don't, because you and someone, yeah, if it's the right person, you will grow together. So the things that you even may feel like you can't overlook, like, bro, there's certain times in time, yeah, like those things will change. Those things, you will adjust to each other. Someone will know, oh, he don't like that, or he doesn't get on with that, or he doesn't deal with that too well, and vice versa. But because the respect or admiration and love that you have for someone is greater than those small things, like you're able, you know what I'm saying, like you're able to put them to the side. Like that's what I realized. Yeah, like there's a mad amount of compromise, even if you want to be even if you're the fucking lead in the house as the man. Yeah, even if you're given that role, there's still a level of compromise, crazy compromise. Do you get me? Like, but yeah, man.
Because like, you know, when you said like you had one where it, you know, it got a bit toxic with your ex, yeah, it's like I'm the kind of character I'll stick it through. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, you know, when I'm in a commitment like that, you know what I mean, especially when you got baggage, yeah, I'm like, all right, I'm sticking. You get me? No matter what, and I'm gonna try to make it work. I got that pride in it. I think, you know what? If anybody can do it, I can do it. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I've just got that winning mentality, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Do you know what? When I say toxic, it wasn't toxic, but it was like, I'm going to use the phrase dysfunctional. So, like, for example, your children, your sons should see their father be affectionate towards their mother. Your daughters should see their mother receiving love from their father. Yeah, that, you know what I'm saying? They should both get that from their father and mother. They should know how to give and receive love, because we're the people that show them. Now, in our relationship, like, yes, there was moments where it was sexual and things like that, and so on and so forth, and the fancying and stuff like that. That's not what went. Do you get what I'm saying? The connection was what went, and so they didn't see all the other stuff that I believe that they should have been able to see within a loving family and a loving mother and father. Yeah, that love each other and are devout, and you know what I'm saying, in love. So, for want of a better word, so that in that sense, yeah, it wasn't toxic, but it wasn't the best example that they were seeing of a loving man, and what, do you know what I'm saying, of what a relationship between
you say that, yeah, you say that from my experience understanding women and relationships, bro. That what you're talking about there, you need to like the person, the way they look as well, not just their personality as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's both combination, you know what I mean? And they have to like you, like that respect has to be there as well, like especially with her, with you know what I mean, for that to work out.
There was mad respect. There was mad respect, but we'd been together since we were young, and we'd both grown, and I grew for a lot of it incarcerated, and do you know what I'm saying? And she, you know, we just became, I think the traps of wanting to catch up and so on and so forth affected me personally. Yeah. And I think part of that was part of it. And the person I'd grown into had to still adjust to being somewhere else. You get what I'm saying? Because the person I'd grown into was incarcerated. So it was kind of artificial. Do you feel what I'm saying to you, brother? Yeah. So I then had to adapt that learning and that stuff into the real world, in real life situations with real assholes and real nice people. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah. So that's the aspect of it. So yeah, man. But I just felt like, yeah, there's a example that I didn't believe that we were setting enough, and we both didn't believe that in that sense, in that conversation. And so yeah, we decided the best thing to do was provide a united front, but not together. And we have a very, very good partnership in that sense where we work. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she knows wholeheartedly I back her up fully. There's no but, like, and vice versa.
I see it work. I see it like where people are together, it's a bit toxic, it's a bit, you know, hostile sometimes, yeah. Where when they're apart, you get me, yeah, separate parents, yeah, they're better as parents, you know what I mean? You know, and the environment's better and everything. Like, it's just that when they're together, it gets a bit, you know what I mean, a bit crazy, you know what I mean? So yeah, it works sometimes like that. Definitely, I agree with you.
So I'm saying, man, hey Triller, man, big up yourself, bro. I always enjoy talking with you as well, you know?
Yeah, you too, bro, man. Trust me, man. Like, one thing I like about you, bro, you got a cool head, bro. You get me? Even in the fucking hottest times, bro. You get me?
Most of the time. I try, you get me? I try. I'm not, obviously there's times I fall into it, you get me? But most of the time.
Yeah. Perfect, bro. It is what it is.
Listen, man, I'm gonna go get some rest for like an hour or so before I drive down and all that.
Yeah. Do you think, bro, man? I got freaking windows coming in today, bro. Freaking in my house for the first time in like 30 years, bro. So yeah, I'm looking for that new windows.
You know, I used to fit them as well, windows and doors and that.
Okay.
Yeah. I used to fit them, man. They're quite quick jobs, man. To be fair, the windows.
Yeah. They'll just knock it out one day. I think today as well they're gonna do the bathroom. That's all gonna be paid up because we've got a couple of builders around, isn't it? Like my dad loves his little DIY projects, like to save some dough as well.
Yeah, my mom's the same, bro. She's always doing something, bro. Always on something, like always, bro.
It's healthy, you know. I learned when old people are doing their own thing, yeah, like this. You know what I mean? It's very healthy.
You know what? Don't say that. You know why? Yeah. Do you know I started doing it, bro? You know, like even like a few weeks ago, yeah. I started doing the garden, yeah. So I've like I've now got a patch here where I've got my veg and I'm putting my veg and things like that now. Yeah,
bro, trust me, bro. Like that's all good, bro. I'm doing my garage soon, yeah. My garage is good. Like once the builders are done with whatever my dad's doing, because all the builders got the shit in there right now. My whole garage is gonna be a proper fitness studio, isn't it? Like proper. And bro, I'm gonna keep in touch with you, bro, because of what what you do. You know what I mean? I need the instructor in it because like I'm coming back from freaking injury in it, yeah.
Okay.
So I've just started training again, innit? And
what injury did you have? Don't mind me asking. What injury did you have?
Mostly I fell on the last one I had. I fell on my hands, like, you get me. So I was going to a fight. I fell on my hands, like, and it was on concrete, innit? And I had a ligament injury, innit? All across my arms, innit?
Okay.
You know what I mean? So it was basically like from my wrists, you know what I mean? Even my palms going up, innit? Ligaments all the way. So I was still playing football, you know, because they kept on calling me, innit? The fuckers saying, yeah, you got to play and goal for us, like 11 aside. And I was doing my football, otherwise my friendly 7 and 11s. But yeah, man, like
is that the one that stretches down from your ring finger?
Yeah. So it was literally, bruv, it was just hurting. You know, like when I hit a bag, it still hurt. It hurts, you get me, yeah. But I don't know, I got to do that. You know, when you are just doing haven't been doing enough rehab there, but you know when you're just curling the weights with your wrist, innit? The dumbbells with your wrist, the little curls, like you need to be doing that. You need to put pressure on it. You need to do press ups. Before, bro, I couldn't do one press up, bro. This time last year, I couldn't do one press up, not one. You know what I mean? Now I can do I do about, you know what I mean, like 100 a day. You get me? Yeah,
what you need to do if your hand, if the impact of the bars and stuff hurts those ligaments, yeah, what you do, get some sponges, get 2 sponges, yeah, and you can use them in between your hands as a barrier, and they're also good for grip as well, yeah, on the bars and stuff like that. So when you're doing pull downs and benching and stuff like that, you use the sponges as a barrier in between because of their softness as well. They take away some of the actual direct pressure onto the area that's injured, so then you get to still work those areas without having the pain of the impact. You get me? Because you got an impact injury, and the hands and the feet, the ankles and the wrist are 2 of the least. They've got some of the least blood supply. So when it comes to healing, they will take longer to heal, especially those small tendons and ligaments within the feet and the hands. They will take longer to heal.
Yeah. Now I got fucking, you know, that shit, that tennis elbow shit. So now I started curling again and started benching again. Yeah, like I started getting that, you know, around the elbow.
Yeah, 10 and tendonitis. So that's just an
Yeah.
overuse injury. So basically with that, you either rest it for a bit, but you have to do strength training. Yeah, you have to do some of the strength training for it. But what you need to do is when you train, drop the sessions down a little bit, and do more pulling exercises. Do pulling exercises as opposed to pushing. And then when you hit to, like, say example, you use a pain scale of like 1 to 10. So when you get to a 7, you stop exercise. You don't do it when you're at a 7. But also to alleviate the pain and to help the healing of that area, what you then do is every time you feel that pain after using it, you get some Vaseline or baby oil or something, and you put it on the elbow, and then you get a block of ice, or ice pack. Better to just get proper ice. Direct ice is better because it's colder than an ice pack. So what I then do is get like plastic cups, like you can get 50 plastic cups or whatever from the pound shop. I fill up one of them with water, I put it in the freezer, so I've got a big block. So when I'm ready, I just cut the cup from like halfway down with a Stanley blade, then I hold it with a cloth and I literally just ice massage it.
Yeah,
So
I see that. I see that on YouTube. What about rotator cuffs for the strengthening? Is that the best thing for strengthening as well?
With the rotator cuff, partially, but you want to do, for example, where you tuck your arm in across your torso and your elbows tight and you keep it tucked into your side and you rotate your hand outwards. So you know that one where you tuck your elbows in. It's like doing a chicken wing kind of thing, and you push your elbows out. That will work your rotator cuff. And just certain when you bring your arm up laterally to the sides to elbow height, and you have your wrists like your palms facing the ground, and then you rotate your shoulders so that your hands are facing upwards, kind of thing. But But bro, you know what I'll do? Flipping, because I'm gonna jump off now. Next time we chat, I'll drop you my In fact, let me drop it to you now. Because fucking.
I'll drop it to you next time because I'm on my phone. I won't be able to like. Save it,
So
but
just let me know
freaking,
and then I'll drop the deets for you. Then you can.
If anything, innit, you might try and give me a fucking a Valley born discount, innit? You know what I mean? We could work something out.
We'll do what we see what we can do, brother, man. It's nothing.
Yeah.
All right, bro. All right,
Yeah,
big up
same,
yourself. Done know. Boy, big up yourself, brother. He's probably kipping by now or napping. But yeah, big up yourself. Nines, big up yourself as well, sis.
Yeah. All right, man. Peace out, man. Yeah, people in the chat. Victoria, you still there? I'm gonna lock off as well, man. I've got a few things to do. Yeah, so take care, people. Have a good one.